Welcome back. So here we are, and it's always a pleasure to begin the selling of the cars. 350 lots of automobilia has just gone through. David has sold those nearly down to the minute. Slight delay with the timing, so apologies for that. Thank you for staying with us. Some of the cars around me are fantastic. Some of them are projects. They're all wonderful, and there are people for every single one. I love the sound. They're just having some of the engines starting up. It gets super exciting. We've got a big crowd here from all over the UK. People have come. You on the YouTube stream are watching from all around the world as well, which is great to see. How far away are you? We're going to squeeze through these people, try and take out as many as we can. But we've got lots and lots planned for you over the next 2 days. So half the cars, well actually 165 of the cars are going through today. All the cars that are around me now. And tomorrow we've got about 85 motorcycles, and then another 125, 130 cars. Jeff will be starting the sale, and some of the little gems that we have going through this 27,000 mile Cavalier, this absolutely fabulous Mercedes 123 240D, so the diesel engine with the manual box. It's a car that will just go on and on and on. It won't get you there very quickly, but it will get you there, and it will get you there with, I think, a fairly frugal right foot. But a real gem that we're starting the sale with is this Escort. Now, just one registered keeper from new, 5,888 miles. If you're here and you could put your head in it and you drew a really deep breath, it smells just like a new car, a new Ford specifically from the 1980s. Entered no reserve. Let's see where we go. Jeff, are you ready?
Always ready.
Thank you.
Right, I do apologise those of you who are in the hall with us today. Sorry for the delay, but we are going to get straight underway now. Lot number 401, have a look at it. The Ford Escort, the 1.6 GL. So quite a well-spec one, the GL model. Registered 1988. It is MOT until February. It's been recently recommissioned after some time in storage. You've all seen what the mileage is. Less than 6,000 miles. 5,888 miles. That's what's shown on there. It's a one-owner motor car. No silly bids on that. I'm straight in at 36, £4,000. Thank you. At £4,000. At £4,000, we're in the room. At 4-1, 4-1 only bid at 4-1-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-7, 4-8 bid at 48, 9 bid at 4-9. At 4-9. We should have started at more. At 4-9, £5,000 in the middle of the room at £5,000. At £5,000, it's here to sell at 5-1. We're on the net now at 5-1. At 5-1, get you on the end, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2 on bid at 5-2. Any more for any more? At £5,200 on 5-3, 5-4. 5-4, you bid in? At 5-4, yes or no? At 5-4, the bid's here at 5-4. At 5-4, you're going to miss it then. At £5,400, no money for it, 5-5. 5-5 on bid at £5,500 at 5-5. Last bit of where you gone? 5-6 over the back. £6,000. Thank you. At £6,000. Worth a bit more, I feel sure. At £6,000 on the telephone. At £6,000. He knocked you all out now. At £6,000. Any further interest in it? We're looking round. At £6,000. I don't want to miss you on that. At £6,000. It's like new, isn't it? At £6,000. Any further interest in it? At £6,000. We're on the telephone, selling away once. 6-1. Just in time. At 6-1. At 6-1. 6-2. Straight back at you. At £6,200. You want 6-3? At 62, you will never find another. 6-3. 6-3, only bid at 6-3. You want 4 now? At 6-3. The bid's here at 6-3. You're out on the telephone at 6-3. At 6-3. It's on the internet. At 6,300, 6-4. 6-4 I'm bid. At 6-4. We're back on the telephone. at £6,400. Yes or no? At £6,400. I'll take another 100 anywhere. At £6,400. You're all quite sure with that? At £6,400. I can see you hovering. At 64. It's had its time now. At £6,400. I'm selling it at £6,400. You'll all be fine. I thought you might. At 6.5. At 65. At £6,500. 6.6. That's £6,600. We're back in the room. You're out in the net. Be quick if you want it. At £6,600. We're in the room on the phone. At £6,600. You're out in the net. I don't want to miss on that. At £6,600. You're all done, all sure for the first. At £6,600. It's on the phone. You're going to miss it on the net. At £6,600 for the second, third and final. That's yours on the telephone. Thank you for bidding on that. Mercedes 240D. Great motor car. 240D. 1982. Have a look around. It's MOT'd until the 28th of this month. Oh, I beg your pardon. That's last year. It expired last year. I don't think you only realise. It's got 8 service stamps in the boot. Showing 104,000 miles. Only had 2 registered owners. I'll defy you to find one much better than that. It's a lovely motor car, isn't it? That is a nice one. I'm straight in at £8,700. At £8,700. I'll take 89. 89 I'm bid. At 89. It's all on the net at the moment. At 899 the bid. 991. 9,001. At 91 only bid at 91. Do you want 2? At 91. At 91 I'm bid. At 91. We're on the internet. It's worth more. Look at the car. 92. 92. 93. 93. Do you want 4? At £9,300. 4 bid at 94. Only bid at 9,000. 495. 95. You bid it? At 9.5. We're on the net. 9.6. Back on the car. At 9.6. At 9,006. Only bid 9.7. The bid at 9.7. At 9.7 you're on 8 bid at 9.8. At 9.8 only bid at £9,800. At £9,800. 9.9. Do you want level money? At 10. Too late. It's on the net. At 10,000. 10.1. 10.1. At 10,001. You're in at 10.1. On the telephone at 10.1. You're out in the net. Be quick if you want it. At £10,100. We're on the telephone. At £10,100. Any further interest in it at 10.1. All done. All sure in the room and elsewhere. At 10.1. On the back of the car on the phone once. 10,100. I sell it twice. Third and final time. You're all quite sure. That's yours on the telephone. Worth every penny, that car. Lovely car. Mind your backs in the door. Mind the Triumph Stag lock number 6 at 403. 1974. This one, 1974. Last owners owned that car since 2016. It is from a deceased estate. There you go. From a deceased estate. Have a look at it. You tell me. I'm straight in. £9,500. There you go. Sounds well, doesn't it? At 9,500 bid. At 9,596 only bid at 9.6. At 9.7, 9.7, 9.8, 9.9, 10,000. I've got that 10.1's on the net. That 10.1.2, 10.3, 10.4, 10,004 I'm bid. 5 bid at 10.5. Only bid at 6 bid. At 10.6, 7 the bid at 10.7. At 10.7. 10.8 at 10.8 at 10,008 9 bid at 10.9 at 10.9 £11,000 at 11.1 11.1 you're out in the room at 11.1 my bid's on the net 11.1 at 11.1 11.2 it's over the back at 11.2 at 11.2 I'm bid at 11.2 at £11,200 we're in the room now at 11.2 you're out on the internet at 11,002 you're all quite sure all done. At £11,200, we're in the room selling away for the first at £11,200 for the second. Any further interest? I don't want to miss them in the hall. It's yours. Bit of a rare one. Lot number 404, the Cavalier. This one, automatic. the Vauxhall Cavalier, automatic, 1992. It's MOT, listen carefully, until January. Good long MOT till January next year. It's showing 27,000 miles. It's had 4 owners from new. It is automatic. It's driven to the sale apparently. Got a bit of little bit of history in the office and some paperwork with it. Where do you want to be with that? Automatic Cavalier, and I've got to say, a very, very nice motor car indeed, isn't it? What's this one worth? Bid me on it. What's it worth? Cavalier automatic. Can you not value it? £2,400. Strange start. 2.5, 25, 2.6. You're waking up. 7. What's that? 3. Thank you, sir. 3,000 bid. That 3,000 only bid at £3,000. It's worth double, I would have thought. At £3,000. I'll take 100 on it though. At £3,000 only bid at 3 I'm bid. At £3,000 I'll take 1, 3 what? At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. Shaking his head. At 31. That £3,100 automatic Cavalier looks exceptionally tidy. At £3,100. At 31. All I can do is ask on this one. At £3,100. At 31 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3-1 you won't find one any better. At £3,100. At 31 I'm going to hold the bid at 31. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. At 3,100 it's had its time. At 3-2. At 3,002. At 3-2 only bid at 323. At 33 you're waking up slowly. At 33 it's all on the net though. At £3,300. At 3-3 only bid at 3-3 I'm bid. At 3-3. At 33 it's still provisional. At £3,300 I'll take 34 before it goes once, twice. Be quick if you come in for the third and final time. Provisional bid that one, 33 on the internet. Mind your backs in the door, one there, the MGB GT, lot number 405. Have a look around this. The vendors owned this car for 7 years. Had it for 7 years. Starts and runs, it drove in there nicely, didn't it? We got original 1972 receipt for that car. We got a photo album with it in the office. Photo album in the office. We got various invoices and receipts. Have a look around it. You tell me. Where do you want to be? It's got to go. I'm in at £2,500. You're trying to steal it. At 2.6, 2.7, 2.7 the bid. At 27 only bid at 2.7 the bid. At 2.7, 8 bid. At 29, at 2.9 you want 3. 3 the bid, 3 I'm bid. It's in the room at 3. You want 1, sir? At 31. Fresh money at 31, 32, 33. 33 only bid at 3.3. You want 4 bid at 3, 4, 5 bid at 3.5. 3.5 the bid. You want 6 now? At 35. My bid's on the right. You're all out in front. The bid's here at £3,500. At 3.5. You want 6? At 3,500. At 35. I'll take 3.6. It's on sale. Make no mistake. At £3,500. I'll take 36 anyway. You're buying it. At 35. 36. At 36. You're all out in the room now. 37. At 37. He's straight back at 3.7. In the room at 3.7. At 3.7 I'm bid. At 3.7. That's the bid. At 3.7 it's had its time. Nice motor car for that sort of money. At 37, 38, 38 the bid at 3.8. At 3.8 the bid at 3.8. Chrome bumper BGT. They don't come much better than that, do they? At 38. At 38 you want 1 more? At 38 you're out, am I right? At 3,800. At 3.8 only bid at 3.8 the bid. At 3.8 I'm bid, gentlemen. At 3.8 I sell it. At 3,800 you're out on the right. You've been in all the way. At £3,800 I sell it away then for the first. £3,800 wave if I don't see you for the second. Third and final. That's sold. Internet's got it. Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit. This one 1998. Beg your pardon, 1988. There, you're better still. Built and better then. 1988. Listen carefully, it's MOT'd until December. It's got 10 service stamps in the book. The last one, albeit done in 2003, but that was at 46,000. We got Rolls-Royce owner's pack with the leather wallet with it. It was previously owned for 27 years, from 97 to 24. It had one owner during that time. It's now offered for sale, and it's here to sell, no reserve. And it looks a lovely, lovely motor car. Where do you want to be with this? I don't mind. I've got 3,000 here. At 3,000, only bid at £3,000, 3.2. I'll take 2 on this at 3.2. At 3.2, only bid 4, bid at 3.4. At 3.4, I bid at 3.4, 3.6, 3.6, 3.8, 3.8. You want 4 on the net. At 4,000, 4,000. Thanks for letting me know. At 4,000, the bid's on the internet. At £4,000, no money for that. Look at the car. At £4,000, at 4,002, 4.2. At £4,200, at 4.2 I'm bid. At 4.2, at 4.2 the bid for the Rolls-Royce. At £4,200, I'll take 44 anywhere. At £4,200, I'll take 4.4 anywhere. We should have started at more with that, surely. Look at the car. At £4,200, at 4.2, at 4.2 only bid at 4.2 the bid. At 4.2, you're out in the seats as well. At £4,200, at 4.2, well, it's had its time. Doesn't seem a lot of money to me, that car. At £4,200, you're all quite sure with it. At 4,200 once, 4,200 twice. Third and final time it sells away. Thank you for bidding. Internet's got it. Well, if you missed that, you can have a go at the Bentley instead, can't you? Some people prefer Bentleys. This one is the same year, 1988, showing 65,000 miles. This one's got 19 service stamps in the book. The vendor's had it for the last 5 years. He's had it since 01 again. A lovely, lovely looking Bentley. And I'm straight in at £5,100. At 5.1. At 5,100 bid at 5.1 for the Bentley. At 5.1. 5.2. 5.2. 5.3. 5.4. 5.5. 5.6. 5.7. 5.8. No, it's in the room at 5.8. 9 bid is on the net. 5.9. You want 6 bid. 6,000. It's in the room at 6. I'll take 1 on the net if you come in. That's £6,000. On the telephone, 6.1 gets you on the end. 6.2. 6.3. 6.4. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5 I'm bid. That's 6.5. You want 6? That's 65. 6.6. He just beat you. 6.7. 6.7 the bid. That's 6.7. You want 8? That's £6,700. That's 6.7 in the middle. 6.8 on the net now. That's £6,800 at 6.9. 6.97 the bid. £7,000. That's 7 the bid. That's 7,000 bid. 7.1. That's 71. You're both out again. That's 71. In the middle of the room at 71. That's £7,100 at 7.1 on bid. That's 7.1. Not a lot of money, is it? For the Bentley. At 72. At 72. He's back again. It's in the room at 72. At 72. You want one more, sir? At 73. The internet's got it now. You're both out. At 7.3. At 7.3. Only bid at 7.3. I'll take 74. At 73 only bid. At 73 for the bid at 74. At 75. 75 I'm bid is straight back at you. At 75. You want another? At 75. Yes or no, you're going to lose it. At 75, 76. 76 I'm bid. At 76 on my right. At 76, 7 the bid. 77. At 77 you want 8. At 77 you want 8. Yes or no, you're going to miss it this time. At 70. £8,000. That's more like it. At £8,000 you want 1 on the net. At £8,000, look at the car. At £8,000, only bid at £8,000 on the telephone. At £8,000, you're all done all sure for the first. At £8,000, be quick on the wait. 1, 8.1, just in time. 81. You want 2? Yes or no? £8,100. 8.2. 8.2. We're back on the phone at 8.2. Only bid at 8.2. The bid. £8,200. You're out in the net. Be quick if you come in. That £8,200. That 8.2, we're back in the room on my right once. That 8,283. 83. That £8,300 at 8.3. That 8.3, you can't lose it for 100, surely. That 8.3, you want 4? No. That 8,003, thank you for bidding anyway. That £8,300, we're on the internet, selling away, you're all done elsewhere in the room. 8,300 once, twice. Third and final time. Sold £8,300. Internet's got it. Thank you for bidding on that. MG ZR. These are a great little car, aren't they? Thank you, driver. Right, the MG ZR, 2004 this car. The logbook is to follow. It's had 2 registered owners. It looks a lovely car, doesn't it? 2 registered owners. It's showing 7,800 odd miles. We've got a photo of the logbook, but it's not here yet, so it definitely will come. Reported to have been in dry storage since 2010. It's only a 2-owner car. That looks like very, very nice inside. Come and have a look round it. No silly bids on that. I'm in at £5,800. At 5.8 the bid. At 5,800 only bid at 5.8 bid. At 5.8 I'm bid. I'll take 2s on this. That doesn't look dear. 6. I'll take 2s if you come in. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 only bid. That's £6,000. I'll take 2 anywhere. 6.2. 6.2 the bid. 6.4. 6.4. I'll take 66. That's 6.4 only bid at 6.4. I'm bid at 6.4. I'll take 6. That's £6,400. Is there 66 anywhere? That's 6.6. That's 6.6. 8 bid at 6.8. 7 the bid. 7,000 I'm bid. That's 7,000. I'll take 2 if you come in. That's £7,000. Lovely little car. That's £7,000 only. That's £7,000. I'll take 2 anywhere. That's 72. That's 72 I'm bid. That's 72. I'll take 4. That's 72. Is there 74? That's £7,200. I'll take 74. That's £7,200. We're looking round. Don't want to miss one. Doesn't look expensive. That's £7,200. It's here to sell. That's £7,200. It's on sale going out the door. That's £7,200. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. That's £7,200. I sell it then for the first. That's 7.2. I'll take 100 if it helps. That's 72 for the second. Third, 73. I thought you might. That's 74. He's straight back though. That's 74. At 74 I'm bid. That's 74. That's 7.4 only bid at 7.4 the bid. That's 7.4. All done with the MG. That's 7,405. 7.5. 7.6. 7.6 the bid. That's 76. That's 76. I'll take 7. That's 76. I'll take 77 anywhere. That's 76 only bid at 76 the bid. That's 76. It's had its time now. That's 76. Last bid to be quick if you want it. That's £7,600 once, twice. Third and last. 7.6. Internet's got that. Lovely car for the money. Mind your back to the Jaguar coming in the Mark II. That's a 240 Jaguar. 1969. Have a look round it. Only tell me recently had 5 new tyres. It is a manual, a gearbox car, manual car. Manual car, that's the best way to have one of these, isn't it? Got to have a gear stick in that. Lots of history from 1999 onwards. Got 3 keys with it. There's receipts and photos in the box in the office. So there you go. Manual 240. And I'm in at £4,100. At 41, that's not expensive. At £4,100 sounds well. At 42, 42, I'm bid at 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 45, 45 is in the room. 46 over the back. 46, 7, 47. We're back on the wall. 48, 49, 49. 5,000 here. 5,000 here. 5.1, 5.2. 5.3, 5.4, 5.5. Manual, don't forget. At 5.5. You want 6? 6, 5.6, 5.7. 5.7, 5.8. 5.9. 5.9. You want 6 at the back? £6,000. Thanks for letting me know. That's not like you. That's 6,000. 6.1. That's 6.1. That's 6.2. That's 6.2. Only bid at 6.2. We're on the net now. That's 6.3. That's 6.3. That's 6.3. Only bid, you're out. Right over the back, we're on the internet. That's 63. 6.4. 6.4 fresh money. You're all out here. That's 6.4. 5 bid. 6.5. You bid in 6.6. Do you want 7? That's 66. I'll take 7. 6.7. Just beat you net. That's 6.7. That's 6.7. I'll take 68 if you're coming. That's 67. You want 8 at the back? 6.8. Beat you on the net again. That's 68. It's over the back at 6.8. That's 6.9. Fill it in. That's 7. That's 7,000. That's £7,000. That's 7.1. That's 7.1. That's 7.1. We're on this telephone. That's 71. That's 71 only bid. That's 71. You're out of the back. 72. That's 72. Do you want 3? That's 72. It's your bid at 72. 3. You're out now. That's 73. 73. You want 4? That's 73. I'll take 4. Yes or no? 74. 74. 74 on bid. That's 74. Do you want one more? 5. 75. That's 75 the bid. That's 75. That's 75. £100 at 75. That's 75. We're on this phone. That's 75. One more will do it, I think. That's 76. 76. That's 76. Over the back, I'll give you plenty of time. That's 77. That's 77 on bid. That's 77. I'll take 78 anywhere. That's 78. We're on the net again. That's 78. You're both out on the phones. That's 78. That's 78. Only bid at 78 the bid. That's 78. 79. That's 79. I'll take £8,000 for the car. That's 7.9. That's 7.9. Only bid. We're on £8,000. Thank you, sir. £8,000. We're over the back again at 8,000. At 8,000 bid. You're all done, all sure with that. £8,000. We're over the back. £8,000. All done. You're out on the net. You're out on this phone. £8,000 for the first, second, third, and final time. That's yours on the far phone. Lot number 410. This is a lot number, the MGB GT. Have a look at this. It's a two-owner car. Two-owner car. We got various paperwork in the office. It does look a nice one as well, doesn't it? It's got the wire wheels there. It's got a spare set as well in the back, isn't it? Spare set of wheels in the back. Good looking car, in my opinion, in the best colour that. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be with this one? Various paperwork in the office. Good looking car. I'm in at 5.2. Thank you. At 5,002 only bid. At £5,200. At 5.2. The number plate stays with it. At 5,002. At 5.2 only bid at 5.4. 5.4 only bid at 5.4. At 5.4. 5.6. 5.6. 5.8. 5.8. 6 the bid. 6 on bid. 6.2. 6.2 in front at 62. That's 62. All I can do is ask at this money. That's 62. That's 62. Do you want 4? That's 62. That's 6,002. My bid's in the front here at 62. That's 6.2 the bid. I'll take 6.4 anywhere. That's 60. It's your bid at 62. That's 62. I'll take 64. That's 6.3. Fresh money. That's 6.3. 6.4. 6.4 is on my right. That's 6.4. Just here. That's 64. That's 64. Only bid at 6.4 the bid. That's 6.4. Not expensive. That's £6,400. I'm going to ask 6.5. Internet's in now. 6.6. £6,600. That's 6.6. In the middle of the room at 6.6. Still provisional. That's 6.6. Not expensive, is it? That's 6,600. I'll take 6.7. That's 6,600 in the room. I'll give you plenty of time. You're going to miss it this time. That's 66. I'll take 6.7 once. £6,600. Is there 6.7 anywhere? Twice. Third and last. That's provisional, sir, but I think we might get it for you. 18.51. Thank you. Here's a great little car for you. The Austin 10, the Shearborn. 1936, that car. 90 years old. Go on, have a look at it. We got various bills and receipts dating back to 2016. It drove, listen carefully, this vehicle was driven 95 miles to the south. There you go. driven 95 miles to the south. It's featured in a film called The Blitz, so it's on film. Have a look round it. No silly bids on that. I'm straight in at, well dear, it's a low start, 2.6. At 2,600, at 26, I'll take 2s on that. 2.8, 2.8, only bid at 28. I'll take 3 for it. At £2,800, I'll take 3 anywhere. At 3 the bid. At 3,000, only bid at 3 I'm bid. At 3 I'm bid. At £3,000, come on, it's worth a lot more. It's worth double, I would have thought. At £3,000, at 3-1, all right. At 3-1. At 3-1, we'll take 1 then at 32. At 3-2, the bid at 3-2. Cheap motor car. At 32, a lot of fun there for no money. Drove to the south. 95 miles it drove here. And I bid £3,200. At 3-2, only bid at 3-2, I'll take 33. At 32. At 32, I'm bid. All I can do is ask at £3,200. At 3-2, I'll take 33 anywhere. At 32. All I can do is ask at £3,200. You never know your luck. At £3,200, I'm going to submit the offer. It's had its time once. I can see you hovering at 3,200. Shouldn't take thinking about twice. Third and final time. Provisional bid 32 internet. Lot number 412, little Fiat 500L, this one. Registered here 2020, manufactured 1971. Manufactured 71. It was imported to the UK in 2019 apparently. Originally registered obviously in Italy in 1971. But it's registered here in 2020. Have a look at it. It is an imported vehicle. They all are, aren't they? Got someone on the telephone on this. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £4,000. I'll take 2s at 4.2. 4.4. 4.6. 46. Only bid at 4.6. 4.8. 4.8. You're out. 5,000. £5,000. £5,000 is in front. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, only bid at £5,000 the bid. At 5,000, at 5,000 bid, I'll take 2. At £5,000, that's not dear. Look at the car. At £5,000, 5.2, fresh money. At 5.2, on my left now. You're both out now. At 52, it's on my left, provisionally gone. At 5.2, thanks for letting me know. At 5.2, I'm going to submit the bid. At 5.2, they don't come better than that for the money. At £5,200, provisionally gone once. Twice, third and final time, you're all going to miss it at 5,002. You got a number on that one, sir, please? 2082, thank you. Right, mind your backs in as always. Great looking Rover, 3500 Coupe, the 3.5 P5B Coupe. Great looking cars, lovely, lovely motor cars, aren't they? Have a look inside it. The logbook is to follow on this because the UK registration has been applied for and we are awaiting the logbook. So please be patient. We're not sure how long it's going to take. So we're awaiting the logbook. I'm straight in at £5,700. At 5,007, has he knocked you all out? At 5.7, 5.8, 6,000. 6,000 only bid at £6,000. That's 6,000 I'm bid, 6.2. That's 6.2 only bid at 4, bid at 6.4. That's 6,004. That's 6.6. That's 6.6, 8 bid at 68, I'm bid at 6.8. That's 6.8. That's 68, 7 the bid. That's £7,000. I'm going to take a chance. It's here to sell. That's £7,000. That's 7,000 only bid at 7,002. 7.4. 7.4. No money for it. Have a look inside. That's 7.4. 7.6. 7.6 only bid at 7.6 the bid. That's 76. That's 76 I'm bid. That's 7.6. That's 7.6 I'm bid. That's £7,600 you're all done. That's £7,600. It's on sale. 78. That's 7.8 the bid at 7.8. That's 7.8. £8,000. £8,000 I'm bid at 8 the bid. £8,000 the bid. £8,000. All done all sure with that. £8,000. Any further into 82. 82. 82. It's all on the internet. 8,200. 84. 84 only bid at 84 the bid. 84 I'm bid at 86. 86 only bid at 86 the bid. 86. 88. £8,800 at 889 the bid. 9,000 bid. £9,000 the bid. We should have started at more. At £9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid. At £9,000. You all done all sure with it? At £9,000 I'll take 2 if you're coming. At 2. At 9.2. At 9.2 only bid at 9.2. At 9.2. The 3.5 coupe. At 9.4. At 9.4. 9.6. 9.6. At 9,006 I'm bid. At 9.6. Sounds sweet enough. At 9.6. I'll take 98. At 9.6 I'm bid at 9.6. All done? All sure? At 9,600. I'm going to sell it away. At 9,600 once. 9.8. At 9.8. He's back again. At 9.8. At 9.8 I'll take 10. Fill it up now surely. At £9,800. At 9.8 I'll take 10 bid. £10,000. At £10,000 only bid. At 10 I bid 10.2. 10.2 only bid at 10.2 the bid. At 10.2. At 10,002. At 10.2. At 10,002. You all done all sure with it? At 10.2. It's selling away. You're going to miss it this time. At £10,200. It's worth a bit more. At 10,002. Last bid you're going to miss it for the first. 10,200 for the second. Don't want to miss them on anywhere. All done at 10.2. That's sold. 10,200.
Thank you very much, Jeff. As you can see, he's working exceptionally hard to pull those last few bids out of the cars coming through. We're having a great day. It's a fantastic atmosphere here down in Kings Lynn. So it's not too late to come down this afternoon if you're not far away, or come and join us tomorrow. But the next 2 cars just sum up the diversity and the pure range of cars, from the 1929 slough-built right-hand drive Citroen to this really bright and sharp-looking Mark III Cortina. Now this is coming in no reserve, so let's see where it goes. Thank you.
Thank you, Guy. Thanks for letting me know. Lot number 414. Full Cortina, it's a 1600L. Listen carefully. Registered 1973. 1973. It's got a very, very large history file. That's in the office. That's showing a full engine rebuild with uprated cam and a rebuilt carb, with all the necessary jets, etc. in the car. Have a look at it. So there's lots of paperwork to go through in the office. It looks well, doesn't it? How cheap would you like that? £7,200. I'll take 2s on this, Fred. That's 73. I'll take 74. That's 74, 76. I'm bid at 76, 78 bid. That's 78. Only bid at 8 bid at £8,000. £8,000 the bid at 8 only bid. 8,002. 82, 84 bid at 846. £8,600 at 88 the bid at 889 the bid. 9,000 only bid at 92. At 94. 94 I'm bid at 94. 96. 96 only bid at 96. 8 the bid. £10,000. 10.2. Should have started at 10. At 10.2. 10.4. 10.6. 10.6 only bid at 8 bid at 10.8 the bid. 10,008. 11 the bid. 11.2. At 11.2 I'm bid at 11.4. 11.6. 11.6. 11.8. 11.8 only bid at 12 the bid. At 12,002. At 12.2 I'm bid 4 bid at 12.4. 12.6. 12.6. 12.8. £13,000. 13.2. 13.4. 13.6. 13.6 I'm bid. 13.8. 13.8 the bid at 14 bid. £14,000. You slowed up. At £14,000. I'll take two if you come in. At £14,000. Lovely colour. At £14,000. At 14 only bid. At £14,000 the bid. At 14,002. At 14,2. At 14,2. Last bid, I'll give you plenty of time. At £14,200. At 14,2. I'll take 14,4. At £14,200. At 14,2. At £14,200. Selling the car then for the first at 14,2. All done all sure with this for the second, third and final time. 14,2. Internet's got it. Well done. Thank you for bidding. Right, the Citroen AC4 Torpedo. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Does look lovely. Believe it or not, that vehicle, the Citroen, was restored in the 70s with an aluminium body. Well, hasn't that held up well? So 50 some odd years ago that was restored and it's still looking very, very well. Engine rebuild in the 90s. It's had various invoices and things all spent on it. They're in the office for you to look through. So it's a great looking car. Believe they're built in this country, weren't they? Right hand drive. Have a look at it. I'm in at £3,200. I'll take twos on that. At 32. 4,000. Thank you. A low bid. 4,2. 4,2, 4,4. 4,4 only bid at 4,4. 4,6. 4,6 only bid at 46. I'm bid at 46. At 4,6 we're in the room. At 4600, 48. 48 bid. At 48. At 48 you want 5 bid at 5,000. 5,000. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for your bid. At £5,000. At 5. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to sell it at £5,000. No money for this. At 5,000. At 5,000 only bid at £5,000. 5,2. 5,2 I'm bid. At 5,2. Listen to it. You bidding? You're out. It's at 5,2. It's on the net. At 5,4. 5,4 only bid at 5,4. We should have started at more. It's worth a lot more. At 5,4. At 5,4 only bid at 5,4. I'll take 5,6 if you're coming. At 54. 5,6. 5,6. Shaking his head now. At 5,6. At 5. I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 5,006. I'll take 100 anyway. At 5,006. At 5,6 only bid at 5,6 I'm bid. You bid it? 5,7. I said I'll take 100. I'm not that hard. At 5,7. At 5,7 only bid at 5,7 a bid. At 5,7. My bid's below me. At 5,7 you're out on the net. You're going to lose it for 100. At 5,007. Look inside. At 5,007. My bid's here. Selling away for the first. At 5,7. That's the bid for the second. Absolutely for nothing that car. You all done? That's yours. Well done. Don't look so pleased. Right, we got commission bids on this. We got lots of interest in this one. Lot number 416, the Austin Mini 30. $19.90 MOT. Listen carefully. Good long MOT until January next year. Now, when this was new, it came with a John Cooper conversion. That was done when it was new. John Cooper conversion. It does sound well, this car. Have a look around it. Have it listen to it. John Cooper conversion. That's various bits. Probably a different cam and one thing another. Twin carbs. Have a look around it. The original parts still on the vehicle from when it was new. Twin SUs. Ported head. Jan speed exhaust on there. So no silly bids. I'm going straight in at £4,600. I'm taking twos on that at 4,600, 4,800. 4,800 only bid at 4,800, 5 the bid at 500 bid at 5,000 only bid at 5,200 at 5,200 at 5,200, 5,400, 5,400 only bid at 5,400 the bid at £5,400 at £5,400 at 5,400 and bid at 5,400 at 5,400 at 5,400. I'm going to sell it at £5,400 at 5,400 at £5,400 only bid at 5,400, 5,600, 5,800 is with me on commission at 5,800 at 5,800 only bid at 5,800 the bid at 5,800 at 5,800 only bid at 5,800 the bid at 5,800 at 5,800. I'll take 6 if you're coming. That's £6,000. I'm out. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 the bid. That's £6,000. The bid's on the net. That's £6,000. You're all done, all short. I'm out. At £6,000. The internet's got it. At £6,000. I'll take 2 anyway if you're coming for the first. That's £6,000. All done, all short. At £6,000. Lovely little Mini with the John Cooper conversion. You're all done for the second, third and last time at £6,000 only bid. That's sold £6,000 internet. Lot number 417, gentlemen, the Fiat 126 Biz. The 126 Biz. Have a look round that. It does look a nice one, doesn't it? Does look nice. Registered 1988. It's MOT'd until November. So good long MOT on there. It's showing 20,000 miles. It's a rare UK right-hand drive model, not an import. It's a UK right-hand drive model. The last owner had it for 18 years. Got a huge history file in the office. So great fun little car. Great fun, economical little runabout for someone as well, isn't it? Look after it. It'll always be worth its money. I'm in at £4,000. At £4,000. At 4,000 only bid at £4,000 the bid. At £4,000. We got some on the phone. At £4,000. I'll take 1 if you like. At £4,000. Is there 100 on it? At £4,000. It's worth a bit more than this, isn't it? At £4,000. The little one, 4,1. I thought you might. At 41. At 4,100 at 4,1 only bid. At 4,1. The bid's all on the internet. You're out on the phone. At 41. At 41, 42 bid at 4,2. 4,3 bid at 4,3. At 4,003 own bid at 4,3. At 4,3. At £4,300. Not excessive amount of money. Great little runabout. Bit of fun. Look after it. Always be worth its money. At 4,003. It's only showing 20,000 miles, isn't it? At 4,003. I'm selling it. Make no mistake about it. At £4,300. At 43. I'll take 44 anywhere. 44. 45. 4,500 only bid at 4,500 the bid. At 4,500 only bid at 4,500 the bid. At 4,500. At £4,500. It's had its time now. At £4,500. You're going to miss it in the room. At £4,500. I'm selling it for the first. At £4,500. Are you done? At £4,500. I'll take 46. You're going to miss it. Last bidder. At £4,500 for the second, third and last time. 4,500. Internet's got that one. $418, gentlemen, the Vauxhall Astra. This is a GTE. Make no mistake about that. The ever popular GTE model. Registered 1991. Listen carefully. It's had 4 registered owners. It is the 8 valve. Now, in my opinion, that's the best engine of all of them. Has got the LCD dash. It's got the original stereo in there. It may need a bit of recommissioning. It's been stood about, but it's sensibly guided. And I'm in at £4,000 for the GTE Astra. At £4,000. Is it knocked you all out? 4-1. I don't mind. At 41, 42. 4-2, only bid at 4-2, 4-2 the bid. At 4-2. At 4-2, I'll take 43 anywhere at 42. 4-3. 4-3. You're out in the middle? At 43. At 43 for a GTE. At 43. All I can do is ask at this, but you've been in 44. 4-4. Any bid at 4-4 the bid? 4-4. 4,400. My bid's below me at 44. You're out over the back at £4,400. My bid's here. You want 45 on the net now at 45. At 4-5, 4-6. He beat you on the net that time. At 4-6. It's in the room. At 4-6. At 4-6. That's in the room, Fred. Thank you. At 4-6. On the back of the car. Beat you by a split second. At 46. At 46. All I can do is ask. We're not a mile away. 4-7. 4-7. 4-8. 4-8. Still in the room at 48. At 48, you're out in the net. At 48, on the back of the car at 4,800. At 48, only bid at 4.8 the bid. At £4,800. That's the cheapest. 4.9. One of these you'll ever find. At 4.9. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to take a chance. 5.1. I'm going to sell it. There you go. At 5.1, you're buying it. 5.2. 5.2. 5.2. We're back in the room at 5.3. 5.4. 5.4. It's still in the room at 5.4. 5.5. You're waking up. 5.6. You just realised. At 5.6. You're on the car. At 5.6. In the room. You're out in the net at 5.6. At 5.6. Only bid at 5.6 a bid, and I sell it away. For the first. At 5.6. For the second. It's on the back of the car. You're going to miss it on the net at 5,600. That's your car, sir. Thank you for bidding on that. 21.41. Thank you. That's a rare survivor, isn't it? The Ford Orion, or Onion if you want to be nasty. The Ford Orion, that is a gear spec one. So it's an Orion gear, top of the shop in its day. Orion gear, right? 1991. It's MOT that car. Listen carefully till February next year. It's showing 45,000 miles. And it's got a stamped up history book. The service book is stamped up. It's not been used for many, many years. There you go. Not been used for many, many years. It is a proper one registered owner vehicle, isn't it? One registered owner. That was recommissioned in 2024. So there you go. Got someone on the telephone somewhere? Yes. I'm straight in at £1,500. You're trying to steal it at that. It's a one registered owner car. Orion gear, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2 bid, 2-1. 2-2, 2-3. 2-3 below me, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-6 over the back. That 26, at 26, 7 a bid. That 2-8, 2-8 only bid. The Orion gear, 2-9, 3,000, 3,000 bid. At 3,000, at 3-1 on the net at 3-1. Thanks, Rebino. At 3-1, at 3-1. We should have started here. At 3-1, 3-2's on the phone. At 3-2, at 32. 33. At 3-3, only bid at 3-3. I'm bid at 3-3. Do you want 4? Bid at 3-4. At 3-4, we're back in the room. 5. 3-5 on the net at 3-5. At 3-5, you want 6. 3-6. 3-6. It is a gear, don't forget. At 36. At £3,600. 7 the bid at 3-7. At 3-7. At 3-7, do you want 8? At 37. It's on the net. At 37. At 37, only bid at 3-7 the bid. At 3-7. He's sitting down. At 3,700, I'll take 38 anyway. I thought this was worth more. At £3,700. At 3.7, wave if I don't see you. 3.8. 3.8. My bid's here now. At 38. At 38, 39 is back on the net. At 39, you want 4, sir? 4,000. I should think so. We're in the room now at 4,000. You want one on the net? Yes or no? You've been in all the way. At £4,000. It's in the room at 4,000 bid. At 4,000, only bid at £4,000. At £4,000, I thought it was worth more than this. At £4,000, you're out in the net. You're going to miss it this time once. £4,000. My bid's on my right. Wave if I don't see you twice. Third and final time. You're all done or sure. That's yours, sir. Thank you. Another great car for you here, the BMW, the 635 CSI. And the nice thing about that, it's got a manual gearbox in there, hasn't it? It's a manual. Again, that type of car always deserves a manual gearbox. It's MOT, listen, it's registered 1985. It's MOT until January. The car's been in storage for a number of years and recently been recommissioned. There you go. That's why it's got a January MOT on there. So it's a manual with a limited slip diff. So it's got the LSD. How cheap would you like this? Where do you want to be? I'm in at £8,400. That's a low start. 84. 8,004. 8,004. I'll take twos on this. 84, 86, only bid at 86, the bid at 86. At 86 I'm bid, you're out on the net. 8,006. 88. 88. You want 9? 9 the bid. Get you all in the end. At 9,000. I'll take 2 if you come in. At 9,2. 9,2. No, it's in the room. At 9,2. At 9,2. Over the back there. At 9,2. At 9,2. Wave if I don't see you. At 9,2. 9,4 is on the net. At 9,4. At 9,6. Behind you. At 9,6. At 9,6. It's not you, sir. It's behind you. At 9,6. At 9,6 I'm bid. At 9,6. I'll take 98. At 9,8. 9,8. At 9,8. Do you want 10,000 bid? £10,000. At £10,000 a bid. Manual. Limited slip diff. That £10,000 is not dear for one of these. That 10,002. 10,2. 10,2 I'm bid. We're back on the net. 10,4. 10,4 the bid. At 10,004. At 10,4 only bid. At 10,4 I'm bid. At 10,4 I'll take 6 bid. At 10,6. At 10,8. At 10,008. At 10,8 the bid. At 10,8 we're in the room at 10,8. At 10,008 I'll take 11. At 10,008 is there 11,000 at 11 bid. £11,000. 11,2. You won't find another, not easily. At 11,2. At 11,2 we're back in the room. At 11,2. At 11,2 any more for any more? At 11,2. I'll take 11,4 if you come in. At 11,2 all to 4. 11,4. 11,6. 11,6. We're back in the room at 11,6. At 11,6 only bid at 11,6 I'm bid. At 11,6 make no mistake we're in the room at that. At 11,6 I'll take 8. At 11,6 you're going to miss it this time once. 11,8. 11,8. Fill it in. Do you want 12? £12,000. £12,000 the bid. At £12,000 we're back in the room at 12 bid. At £12,000 all done all sure. At £12,000 any further interest it's in the room once. 12,000. 12,2. He lets me do it once. At 12,2. 12,4. Worth every penny. At 12,4. At 12,4 only bid at 12,4. At 12,4. Do you want 6? 12,6. 12,6 straight back that time. At 12,6. Do you want 8? At 12,6. 12,006 on the internet. At 12,006. 12,8. At 12,8. At 12,8. Lovely looking car. That 12,008 in the room. That 12,008 I'll take 13 bid. 13,000. £13,000 at £13,000. 13,2. Can't lose it now. At 13,2. At 13,2 I'm bid at 13,200. At 13,2. At 13,2 you're out in the net. At 13,2 make no mistake you're going to miss it this time for the first. 13,2 the bid's in the room for the second. Give you plenty of time at 13,2. That's sold in the room. Thank you for bidding, sir. 21.20. Right on. One, the Fiat 1100R, that's left-hand drive, you can all see that, registered here in 2019, obviously imported, manufactured 1967, that car, and what a great looking car it is, 1967. It's MOT'd until October. We've got various invoices and receipts in the office with a spare key as well. It was driven to the sale. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? What's this one worth? Good looking motor car, bright and tidy, ready to go by the look of it. I'm in at 42. I'll take twos on that at 4,002. At 4.2, only bid at 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.6, only bid at 4.6, 4.6 I'm bid, I'll take 48, 48 the bid, at 48 I'll take 5 bid. £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. At £5,000. You're out in the room at 5 bid. At £5,000. At 5 only bid at 5,000. It's worth a bit more. At £5,000. My bid's on the net. It's provisional at this sort of money. At £5,000. You all done or sure with that? At £5,000. Any further interest at 5,000 bid? At 5,000 only bid. At £5,000. Well, that's the bid I go with. At £5,000. All I can do is submit the bid once. £5,000. You done twice? Wave if I can't see you. At £5,000. Doesn't look dear. All done for the third and final one. 5.2. Internet leading it to the last minute. My word above. At 5.2. At 5.2. At 5,002. The bid at 5.2. You all done in the room? At 5,002. It's still provisional once, twice. Third and last. Provisional bid. Internet. Lot number 422. BMW 316i, the ever popular E30 BMW. It's got the manual gearbox. This one registered 1990. It's MOT until September. It's got good service history in the office. It's had 5 registered owners only from new. Good history in the office. We've got someone on telephone here. Thank you. Have a look round it. Where do you want to be? What's this one? MOT until September. I'm straight in at, what are we at? £4,100. Not dear. It's got the sunroof as well. Look, 4.2, 4.2, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.4. Only bid at 4.4. You bid in 4.5, 4.6, 4.6. Get you all in the end at 4.6.7. The bid at 4.7, 4.8. 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.3. You bidding, sir? At 5.4, 5.5 on the wall at 5.5, 5.6, 5. Are you bidding? At 5.6. The bid's here at 5.6. At 5,006. My bid's here at 5,006. I'll take 5.7. At 5.7. You're on the net now. It's on sale with you. At 5.7. At 5.7 the bid. At 5. Do you want one more, sir? At 5.8. I thought you might. At 5.8. It's not expensive, not for an E30. At 5.9. 5.9 the bid. At 5.9. At 5.9. Do you want to fill it up? At 5.9. Do you want 6,000 bid? £6,000. At £6,000 we're back in the room. At £6,000. At £6,000 the bid. At 6.1. At 6.1 we're back on the net now. At 61. You've been in all the way. At 61. My bid's on the net. 6.2. Thought you might. 62. It's a lovely car. That's 6.2, only bid at 6.2 the bid. That's 6.2. That's 6.2, we're back in the room at 62. That's £6,200. I sell it away now. For the first, that's 6,200. For the second, I don't want to miss her on this. That's £6,200. It's going out the door. That's yours, sir. Thank you for bidding. Thank you. Right, lot 423, lot 423. I don't think you'll find another one like that. We have a look at this. Bit of fun there for you. The Subaru, the Vivio. It's registered in the UK in 2025. But its year of manufacture is 1993. So there you go. It's on the correct number. Rare in the UK, 650cc. Bit of a rare thing in the UK, isn't it? That rear screen does fold up, the rear screen, and obviously we've got the other bits for it. That's electric, that rear screen, isn't it? That is an electric rear window. Have a look at it, you tell me, whatever is this little car worth? Someone on a telephone on this? Somewhere? Can't see you. Nobody got the telephone? Is it? Oh. Right, found you. Right, I'm going straight in at £3,000. Seems a low start for something so unique. At 3, I'll take 2s. At 32, 32, 34, 36 bid. At 3.6, only bid at 3.6 the bid. At 3,006 for the bid. At £4,000. At £4,000, all done. At £4,000. At £4,000 the bid. In the middle of the room. At £4,000. At £4,000. I'll take 2 if you come in. At £4,000. Is there 2 anywhere? At £4,000. At £4,000 the bid. At £4,000. 42. I've got 42. You want 44? 44. 4,004. In the room now at 44 on the telephone. At 44, 46 is on the net. 46 only bid at 46. At 46, you want 8? At 46. At 46, 48 bid at 48 on bid. At 48. At £4,800 on the telephone. £4,800. At 48, do you want 5,000 on the net? Yes or no? At £4,800. At 48 the bid. At 48, I'm going to submit the bid. At 48.5. 5 the bid. 5,000 bid. At £5,000. At 5,000. Not my fault. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. 5.2. 5.2. At 5.2. I'll take 54. 5.4 the bid. You're buying it now. At £5,400. At 5.4 only bid. On sale with you at 5.4. Take 100 if it helps. At 5.4. You want 100? 5.5. 5.5. £5,500. Selling 5.6. Straight back at you. At 5.6. At 5.6 only bid of 5.6. At 5.7. 5.7 the bid. At 5.7 only bid at 5.7. You're out on the net. 5.8. 5,008. 5.8. And looking round again. At 5.8. The bid's here on the internet. 6. Thank you. £6,000. It's back on the telephone. At 6.1. Was worth a try. At 6.1. At 6.1 only bid at 6.1 the bid. At 6.1. That's 6.1. You won't find another 2. That's 6.2. At 6.2 we're back on the phone. That's £6,200. That's £6,200. We're on the telephone now. That's 6.2. 6.3. We're back on the net. That's 6.3. That's 6.3. Do you want one more? That's 6.3. That's 6,300. Yes or no? It's make your mind up time. That's 6,300. That's 6.3 the bid. That's 6.3 not 4. 6.4. 6,004. At 6.4 only bid 5. That's 6.5. That 6.5 is straight back. That's 6.5. 6.6. 6.6 only bid. That's 6.6. 6.7. 6.7 the bid at 6.7. You want 8? That's 6.7. It's had its time now. That's 6.8. That's 6,008. That's 6.8. Only bid at 6.9. That's 6.9. That's 6,900. 7,000. That's 7,000 pounds. You know you want it, Nat. That's 7,000. I'll take 100. 7.1. That's 7.1. That's 71. I think they want it. That's 71. I bet you do as well. That's 71. That's 7.1. Only bid at 7.1 the bid. That's 7.1. It's on the net and selling away once. 7.1 the bid twice. All done with it. It's on the internet and selling away. 7.2. Left it to the last minute. He did that on purpose. That's 72. 73. I've got someone sensible here. That's 7.3. That's it. They're straight in. That's 73. You want 4? That's 73. That's 73 the bid. Yes or no? That's 73. All done with it once. Twice. 74. 74. That's 7.4. Only bid at 7.4. It's only money. That's 74. Do you want one more on the net? That's 74. I'll give you plenty of time. That's £7,400. That's £7,400. The bid's in the room, on the telephone. That's £7,400. Any more for any more? Once, twice. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. That's sold. Yours 74. Lot number 424. Listen carefully. The Renault 5T. Oh, great little car there, isn't it? Nice little Renault 5 for you. 1990, that motor car. We got a huge history box, full file box in the office, full of history. It's been in storage. It has been in storage. It's MOT'd until the 13th of April. So there you go. It's just got a day's MOT, isn't it? So handbooks, brochures and various paperwork all in the office, in the box, in the office. Last registered owner's had it since 2018. I'm in at £2,100, and in that condition I should think that's for nothing. At 21. At £2,100, I'll take 22 anywhere. At 21 the bid. At 21. It's worth more than this. 22, 23. 23 I'm bid at 2.3. Only bid at 2.3 the bid. At 2.3 I'll take 24. At 23 is there 24 for it? At 23, 24, 25. 2.5 only bid at 2.5 the bid. At 25. At 2,500 it's here to sell. At £2,500. At 25, at £2,500, at 25, 6 bid, 2.7, 2.8, 2.8 the bid, you want 9? 2.9, it's on the net still, at 3,000, in the room, we got that in the room, 3 1s on the net, thank you, at 3.2, 3.3, at 3,300, at 33 I'm bid at 3.3, lovely condition, little 5-door, at £3,300, at 3.3 only bid at 3.3 I'm bid at 3.3, all done? All sure at 33, at 3,300, but that's the bid I go, 34. 34, on sale and going, at £3,400, at 3,004 the bid, at 3.4, at 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. 3.6, you bidding, sir? Are you bidding? Waving to his mate. At 36, that's what to do in an auction, isn't it? 37, at 37, at 3.7 only bid, at 3.7 the bid, at 3.7, at 3.7, it's on the net, at 3.7, you're all done in the room, at £3,700, at 3.7 the bid, at 3.7 only bid, at 3.7, all done all sure, at £3,700, I'm going to sell it then for the first 3.8, at 3.8 only bid, at 3.8 the bid, we're nearly there, at 38, I'm going to sell it all the way for the first, at 3,800, be quick if you want it, at 3,800 for the second, you're going to miss it, last bidder, at 3,800. Sold 3,800 internet. Lot number 425, the MG Midget, the 1500 Midget, 1980. Well, they only tell me it's recently had new petrol tank in there, some new brake master cylinder, complete brake overhaul. It's had a bit of money spent in it to bring it up to scratch. It looks a nice one, doesn't it? Does look a nice one. Have a look round it. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? £2,900 is a strange start, but I'll take it at 3 bid, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 33, 34, 34, you bidding, sir? 35, 36, 36, you want 7? 37's on the net, 37, 38, 38, we're in the room at 38, at 38 in the room, at 38, 39, I've got 39 here, at 39 for the bid, 4 I bid, 41, 41, we're back on the room, no, it's in the room at 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, you bidding? At 4-6, we're in the room at 4-6, 4-7 on the net now, at 47, at 4-7 we're on the internet, at 47, at 47, you want one more? At 47, 48, at 48, only bid at 48 the bid, at 49, 49 they're straight back at you, at 49 we're back on the net, at 49, at 49 only bid at 49 the bid, at 49, at 49, at 49 only bid at 49 the bid, you all done? At £4,900 I sell it away for the first, at 49, all done, all sure. At 4,900, it's not you in the middle of the room for the second. Third and final time, 49, internet's got it. Right, I'll hand you over to David. That's a great one to start with, David. Nice Triumph Acclaim.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gents. What a car to start with, the Triumph Acclaim there, the HLS Trio Auto. 4 registered keepers showing just 14,000 miles. Drove 25 miles to be with us here today. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in at £3,200 on bid at 32, 33, 34, at 3,004, 35, 36. At 3637, 38 I'm bid here now, then at 3008, at 3839, at £3,900, 4,000 bid, at 4,041, at 41 I'm bid there now, then at 4,100 bid, at 41 I'm bid there now, looking for 2 if you're coming there, but at 41 it is provisional, at £4,100 I'm bid there now, then at 41, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at £4,100 it is at 2, 4-2, at 4-2 you're sure? At 4-2, find another one. At 4-2, I'm bid. You've got one, have 2. At 4-2 bid. At 4-2, I'm bid there now. Hopefully a different colour. At 4-2, 3 do you want? At 4-2. At £4,200, I'm bid here now. It's online, you're out in the room at 4-2. At 4-2, 3 would you like? 4-3, thank you. At 4-3. At 4-3, I'm bid back in the room now, then at £4,300. 4-4. At 4-4 bid now, then at 4-4. At 4-4 I'm bid. You could have like his and hers. At 4-4 bid. At £4,400 I'm bid here now. Then at 4,400 is there now going once. 4-4 you're sure now going twice. It is provisional. At £4,400 gavels up. 4-4 that's provisional with you, internet. Thank you. Right, then we go on to lot 427, the Audi A4. The DTM, the Quattro, first registered 2006, showing just 99,000 miles. Had a major service back in February, including cam belt, water pump, chain, oil pump modifications, 15 service stamps showing there. Good bit of fun to be had in this, and I'm straight in at 6-7. At 6,700 I'm bid there now, then at 6-7 I'm bid. At 6-7 I'm bid there now, then at 6-7 deserves to do more than this at 6-7. At 6-7 I'm bid there, hard work's been done for you at 6-7. At 6,700, 6-8. At 6-8 I'm bid there now, then at 6-8. 6-9. At 6-9, fill it up. Don't leave me there. At 6-9. At 6-9 I'm bid there now, then at 6,009. At 6.9, unbid here now, then a £6,900. It is just provisional at 6.9. At 6.9, unbid here. He's still shaking his head. At 6.9, unbid here now. It is going once. 6.9, it is now going twice. It is just provisional at 6,009 for the last. Internet, that is just provisional. I'm sure it'll come for that sort of money, but that's just provisional. Then we go over the page in your catalogues to 428. We've got the 1952 Land Rover Series 1 there. The Minerva left-hand drive, showing just 39,500 miles. It's got a non-transferable registration. It was a Belgium import back in the 1980s. Does sit well, that, doesn't it? Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in at 5.2. At £5,200, I'm bid there now, then a 5.2. At £5,200, I'm bid there now, then a 5.2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 5.2. At £5,200, I'm bid for the Series 1 there, the Minerva at 5.2. At £5,200, that is there now going once. £5,200, it's no money for one of these going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all done then at £5,200. Ladies and gents, that does need to be a bit more. Come and have a look. You can see it driving, it's driving well through. Then we go lot 429 there. Is the 1948, the Morris Y van, UK registered in 2019, but obviously earlier at 47. Been used for the last 20 years. Sits really well. Really rare find these nowadays. Where are we going to go? The internet likes it and I'm straight in at 4.7. At 4,700, I do like these small commercials at 4.7. At 4,700, 4.8. At 4.8, I'm bid here now, then at 4,008. At 4.8, I'm bid there now, then at 4.8. Looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 4.8. At £4,800, I'm bid here now, then at 4.8. Surely it's worth 5, isn't that? But at 4.8, I'm bid 4.9. At 4.9, I'm bid here 5. At £5,000, I'm bid here now, then at 5,001. At 5.1. At 5,001, 5.2. At 5.2, I'm bid there now, then at 5,002. 5.3. 5.4, still with the internet now, 5.5. At 5.5, we're creeping closer now than at 5.5. At 5,500, 5.6, 5.7 in the room now, net, you're out at 5.7 nearest to me. At 5.7. At 5.7, I'm bid there now, then at 5.7. At £5,700 is with you, sir, at 5.7. 8, do you want internet? But at 5.7, my bid's in the room. 5.8. At 5.8. 5.9. At 5.9, don't leave me there, internet, at 5.9. At 5.9. At 5,900. 6, I'm bid here now online at 6, and the internet's buying it at 6,000. At 6,000, surely don't leave me there, sir, at 6. At 6, I'm bid there now, then at 6, is it worth another 1 to you? But at 6, I'm bid here. At £6,000, I'm bid there now, going once. 6, it is now going twice. On sale, out the door it goes then at 6. That's yours, internet, at 6. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, David, change of voice. Jeff's done very well to start the sale today. Now it's David's turn. But such a diverse collection of cars coming through. And we work really closely with a number of companies that provide vehicles for film and TV use. So we've also got some cars in this sale that have been used on the new Narnia film that's coming out. Now this one's not come direct from a film company, it's come from a private owner, but prior to his purchase, this is the Land Rover that was used in the filming of Peter Rabbit 2. So if you're a fan of Beatrix Potter and a little bunny rabbit that wears a blue jacket, this could be just the thing for you. And it's one of a number of Land Rovers we have going through the sale. So stick with us. Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Guy. Again, if you're following us on YouTube, or if you're not, do press click and do follow us, and you'll have all the updates as they come along. So there we go. What can we say? Lot 430. This wonderfully presented Series 2A Land Rover. Again, was in the filming of the Peter Rabbit 2 film. In my favourite colour, I've got to say. It had £6,000 spent on this back in 2020. It's got the V5C present, showing 95,000. Bit of interest in this, telephone interest. I've got to go straight in at 5.5. At £5,500, I'm bid there now, then at 5.5. At 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9. at 596, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7,000. At 7,000 on bid there now, then a 7,000 bid. At 7-1, he's back, 7-2. At 7-2. At 7-2 on bid there now, then at 7,002. 7-3. At 7-3 on bid there now, then at 7-4. At 7-4, 7-5. At 7-5, 7-6. At 7-6, the hard work's been done for you. At 7-6. At 7-6 on bid there now, then at 7-6. 7-7. 7-8. At 7-8. At £7,800 on bid there now, then it's 7-8. At £7,800 on bid there now, then it's 7,800. Looking for 9 quick anywhere, but it's 7-8. At 7,800, you're sure this time? At 7-8. 7-9, why not? At 7-9. At 7-9, 8,000 bid. At £8,000 on bid. You've said no all the way along. At £8,000 on bid there now, then at 8,000 bid. At £8,000, I'll take one if you're coming. At £8,000 on bid there now, then at £8,000, it's on sale out the door at 8,000. It's 8-1. At 8-1. At 8-1. 8-2. At 8-2. Are you looking for Peter? At 8-2. 8-3. At 8-3. 8-4. At 8-4 on bid there now at 8-5. 8-6. At 8-7. 8-8. 8-9. 9,000. 9-1. At 9-1. 9-2. 9-3. At 9-3 on bid there now, then at 9-3. 9-4. 9-5. At £9,500 on bid here now, then at 9-5. At 9,500, you're sure? At £9,500 it is there now, go 9-6. At 9-6, 9-7, at 9-7, at 9-7, at 9-7 on bid there, you're sure, going once. £9,700, it is now going twice, gavels up then, and it goes then at 9,700, you sure? 9-7, that's yours, thank you. 2109, thank you. Lot 431 now is the 1939, the Rover P2 Coupe. Retrimmed in 2023 at a cost of about 7,000, with a recommissioning bill in 2025 of £3,300. Same family owns since 1987. Doesn't it present well? I've got to go straight in. My commission is out. I'm straight in online here at 5-1. At 5-1 I'm bid there now, then at 5,001. At 5-1 I'm bid there now, all the expenditure there at 5-2. At 5-2 I'm bid here now, then at 5-2, 5-3. At 5-4, at 5,400, 5-5. 5-6, at 5,006, 5-7. 5-8, at 5-8, 5-9. At 5-9 I'm bid 6 bid. At 6 I'm bid now at 6-1. At 6-1 we're not even up to the restoration bill yet at 6-1. At 6-1 I'm bid there now, then at 6-1, 6-2, at 6-2, at 6-2, nearly £10,000 worth of restoration done on this at 6-2. At 6-2 I'm bid there now, then at 6-2. At 6-2 I'm bid there now, then at 6-2, 6-3. At £6,300 I'm bid there now, then at 6-3. I can see you're tempted. At 6-3 I'm bid there now, then at 6-3. At 6-3, 4 do I see quick anywhere, but at 6-3, 6-4. At 6-4 I'm bid there now, then at 6-4. At 6-4. At 6-4 on bid. At £6,400 on bid. It's in the room. It's still provisional. At 6-4. At £6,400 it is there now, going once. £6,400, you're sure it is now, going twice. It is provisional at £6,400 for the last. 6-4, is that 1976? That's lovely. Can Peter Wing please go to the office? Peter Wing to the office, please. Lot 432. The Datsun 280 ZX. First registered 1979. It's been in storage for 10 years. It's had recommissioning work. It's had a lot of work done on the brakes with all genuine parts. It's been a local car. Came from Sheringham Garage from New. A lot of interest in this. It does present well. A lot of the mechanical work has been done for you. Good looking car, and I've got to go straight in at 5,500. At 5.5 I'm bid here now, then at 5.5. At £5,500 I'm bid there now at 5.5. At 5.6, at 5,006, 5.7, 5.8, at 5.8, 5.9, at 5.9, at 5.9, 6,000. You're buying it internet at 6.1. At 6.1 I'm bid here now, then at 6.1. 6.2. At 6.3 I'm bid here now, then at 6.3. 6.4, at 6.5, at £6,500 I'm bid there now, then at 6.5, at 6.5 over £2,000 recently spent on this internet at 6.5, at 6.5 I'm bid there with all genuine parts at 6.5, at 6.5 I'm bid there now, then at 6,005, at 6.5, surely we're not stopping there internet at 6.5, how can you value this to the nearest £100? That's £6,500 I'm bid here now. It's on sale at 6.5. It is there now going once. At £6,500 it is there now going twice. 6.6. 6.7. At 6.7. At 6,007. At 6,700. Don't be the bridesmaid internet at 6.7. At 6.7 it is here now going once. £6,700, you're sure going twice. My gavel's up, you'll miss it internet at 6,700 it is for the last. That's yours net at 6.7, a nice local car that, enjoy. Lot 433 now is the Mercedes 300 SL. First registered 1991, showing just 45,000 miles, MOT'd until March next year. Purchased from us a few years back, but unfortunately due to lack of storage space, it's back with us. And we're glad to see it here. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in at 4,500. At 4.5 I'm bid there now, then at 4,005, 4.6, 4.7. At 4.7 I'm bid there now, 4.8. At 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. At 5.3 I'm bid there now, then at 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, 6.9, 7,000. At £7,000 I'm bid there now, then at 7.1. At 7.1, at 7.1 I'm bid there, 7.2 with you, madam. At 7.2, 7.3. At 7.3, at 7.3, 7.4. At 7.4, you've seen them off. At 7.4, at 7,400, 7.5. The internet's in, I'm afraid, at 7.5. At 7.6, at 7,006, 7.7. 7.8, at 7,008, 7.9. 8,000. Not with you, internet, I'm with the lady in the room at 8,000. At £8,000 bid. At 8,000, I'll take one if you're coming quick. 8.1. At 8.1, not with you, internet. 8.2, straight back with you. At 8.2. At 8.3, back online. At 8.3. 8.4. At 8,004. At 8,004. 8.5. At 8.5. 8.6. At 8.6. At 8,006. 8.7. At 8.7. At 8.7. Don't look at him. I'm sure he said yes, really. At 8.7. At £8,700 I'm bid here online. At £8,700 I'm bid. At £8,700 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £8,700, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it internet at £8,700 it is now for the last. That's yours net at 8.7. Thank you to all bidders. Then we go on to lot 434, it is showing there. It is the Subaru Impreza, the WRX STI there, the Pro Drive. It's MOT'd until January next year, showing just 82,000 miles. Good bit of fun, these cars. I've got to go straight in at 6.4. At 6.4, I'll take twos, please, H. At 6.4, I'm bid 6.6, 6.8. At 6.8, 7,000. At 7,000 on bid 2. At 7.2. At 7.2 on bid there now, 7.4. At 7.4 on bid there now, then at 7,004. At £7,400 on bid there now, then at 7.4. At 7,004 on bid now for the Impreza at 7.4. At £7,400 on bid there now, then at 7.4. I'll take 5 now if you're coming internet, but it's at 7.4. At £7,400 on bid there now, it is provisional at this sort of money at 7.4. At £7,400 it is there now going once. £7,400, you sure it is now going twice? It is provisional, sir, at £7,400 it is for the last. That's very provisional with you, at 2054, thank you. Lot 435 now is a 1985 little Ford Escort L. It's MOT'd until February next year, showing just 48,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one straight in? 1,500, at 1,600, at £1,600 unbid there now, then 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, at £1,900 unbid there, 2,000 bid, 2,1, at 2,122, at 2,2 unbid there now, then at 2,002, at 2,200, 2,3 behind you, at 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,6. At 2,006, you're buying it now. 2,7, the internet's in. At 2,8 with the internet. At £2,800 unbid there now, then at 2,8. At £2,800 unbid there now, then at 2,9. At 2,9, 3,000 now online. At 3,000, thank you anyway. At £3,000 unbid here now online. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid here now, it is going once. 3,001. At 3-1, at 3-2 unbid there now, then at 3,002. At 3-2 unbid here now, it's still online at 3-2. You're sure you're out in the room? It's here online now, then at 3,002. At £3,200 it is there now going once. 3-2 it is now going twice. It's online on sale and it goes at £3,200 it is. That's yours, internet, at 3-2, thank you. Lot 436. We've got the Bentley Continental GT, first registered 2004. Was a Category N back in March 2023, but it's a Bentley. Showing just 77,000 miles, MOT'd until July this year, stated by our vendors driving well, in comfort, and I'm straight in. 6.8. 6.9. At 6.9 unbid there now, then at 6.9, 7,000, 7.1. At 7.1 unbid there, 7.2, 7.3. You're buying it at 7.3. At 7.3 unbid there now, then at 7,003. At 7.3 unbid there, a lot of car for this sort of money at 7.3. At £7,300 unbid here now, then at 7.3. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 7.3. At £7,300 unbid there, I know. At 7.3 unbid there now, then at 7,300 is going once. £7,300 it is there now going twice. It's on sale. It goes then at £7,300 it is. It's yours, 7.3. Lot 437. We've got the 1936, the little Morris 10 there. It's got the original bill of sale with 3 owners from new. Stated by our vendors, driving and running well. It's here to sell. And I've got to go straight in at £2,000. Doesn't look a lot of money for one of these, does it? £2,000 bid at 2-1. At 2-1, not with you net, I'm 2-1 in the room. At 2-1 unbid. At £2,100 unbid there now, 2-2. At 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6. At 2-6 unbid, 2-7 online. At 2-7. At 2-7, at 2-7. At 2.7 unbid, 2.8. At 2.8 unbid there, 2.9. At 2.9, 3,000. At 3,000, not you now, I'm 3,000 in the room. 3.1. 3, yes, 2. At 3.2. At 3,002. At 3.2 unbid there now, then at 3,002. 3.3. 3.4. At £3,400 unbid there now, then at 3.4. At 3,400, 3.5 fresh money. 3.6. 3.7. 3.8. At 3.8 I'm bid, at 3.8, 3.9, 4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid there now, 4.1, 4.2. At 4.2 I'm bid there now, then at 4.2. At 4.2 I'm bid there now, then at £4,200. They're walking away at 4.2. It is there now going once. 4.2 it is now going twice. It's with you and it goes, gavels up at 4,002. It is 4.2, that's yours, thank you. 2047, thank you very much. Lot 438. The elegance of the 1967, the Van den Pla Princess. Only 3 previous owners, last one for 48 years. First registered keeper was 1967 to the Co-op Group, showing just 88,000 miles. Norfolk registration, ULEZ exempt. And I've got to go straight in, 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid here now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. 3-1. I thought you might. At 3-1. At 3-1, 3-2. 3-3. At 3-3. At 3-3 unbid there now, then at 3,003. At 3,004. 3-5. At 3-5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then at 3-5. At 3-5, it's provisional at this sort of money. At £3,500 bid. At £3,500 unbid there now, it is at 3,500. Is now going once. £3,500 it is there now going twice. It is provisional at £3,500 for the last. Provisional with you at 3-5. 2038, thank you. Then we go on to lot 439. There is the 1988, the Porsche 944S. It was a Category C back in 2011. It's MOT'd until August this year, showing 108,000 miles. It's had recently spent £1,500 on the bodywork. In a respray there, it's had a mobiliser fitted. Where are we going to go with this? 3-3. At £3,300 unbid there now, then a 3-3. At £3,300 unbid here now, then a 3-3. At £3,300 looking for 3-4, 3-4. At 3-4 unbid back in the room, 3-5, 6, 7 now. They've woken up. At 3-7. At 3-7 unbid here now, then a 3-7. At 3-7, 3-8 back in the room. At 3-8. 3-9. At 3-9. 4,000 here. 4-1 here. At 4-1 unbid there now, then a 4-1. Could you get further away? At 4-1. At 4-1 unbid there now, then at 4-1. At £4,100 unbid there now, then at 4-1. At £4,100 unbid here now, then at 4-1. Looking for two quick anywhere, but it's a provisional internet at this sort of money at 4-1. At £4,100 unbid there now, looking for two. Do I see quick anywhere? But it's at £4,100 it is there now going once, two, 4-3. At 4-3. At £4,300. Press quickly if you want it, internet. It's had £1,500 spent on the bodywork at 4-3. At 4-3. At £4,300 that is there now going once. £4,300 that is there now going twice. My gavel's up, it's provisional at £4,300. You're sure for the last. 4-4, 4-5. At 4-5. At 4-5. At 4-5. At 4,005. At 4-5. At £4,500 bids. Freddie was a bit eager with his pen. At 4,005. At 4-5. At 4-5. Don't be a bridesmaid, internet. At £4,500 it is now. You've had your warning. My gavel's up. It's still provisional, internet. At £4,500 it is. 6. 4-6. 4-7. At 4-7. 4-8. At 4-8. Press if you want it, internet. At 4-8. At £4,800 unbid. At 4,800. Surely 9, is it? 4-9. At 4-9. Fill it up. At 4-9. At 4-9. Unbid there now, then at 4-9. £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. Don't leave me on an even. 1. At 5-1. At 5-1 unbid there now, then at 5,001. At 5-1 unbid there now, then at £5,100 it is there too. 5-2. At 5-2 unbid there now, then at 5,002. At 5-2, 3, do you want quick anywhere? My gavel's up then and we're selling it outright at £5,200 it is. 3. 5-3. At 5-3. At 5-3. At 5-3 unbid there now, then at 5-3 internet, you'll lose it. My gavel's up at 5,003. At 4. 5-4. At 5-4, it's like cat and mouse now, isn't it? At 5-4. At 5,004. At 5-4 unbid there now, then at 5-4. Gavel's up and it goes then at £5,400. 5-4, that's yours, internet. Thank you, both bidders. Lot 440 it is there now. Is the Alfa Romeo, the Spider. First registered 2001, UK registered 2021. 1 UK registered keeper. Where are we going to go with this? Good, usable little Alpha Spider. This one, I've got to go straight in. 2-1. At £2,100 unbid there now, then a 2-1. At £2,100 unbid here now, then a 2-1. Looking for two quick anywhere, but at 2,100 my bid's here. At £2,100 unbid here now, then a 2-1. At £2,100 unbid here now, then a 2,001. 2 is it anywhere, but a 2-1. At £2,100 unbid there now, then a 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a £2,100. It's very provisional at this sort of money. At £2,100 it is there now, going once 2-2. At 2-2. At 2-2, 2-3. At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4, 2-5. At £2,500 unbid there now, then a 2-5. At £2,500 unbid there now, then a 2-5. 6-2 I see, but at 2,005. At 2-5 unbid there now, it is going once. 2-5 it is going twice. It is provisional at £2,500 it is. 2-5, that's provisional with you, Internet, thank you. Lot 441 there is a 2001 BMW 330 Ci E46 Sport. This one, 3 registered keepers from new, showing just 15,400 miles. MOT has only just run out. The EML light is on this. Good honest vendor. Where are we going to go with this one? 6 unbid. At £6,000 unbid there now, and I'll take 2, please, H. At £6,000 unbid there now, then at 6,000. At £6,000 unbid there now, then at 6,000. At 6.2. At 6.2 unbid there now, then at 6.2. At £6,200 unbid there now, then at 6.2. Looking for 6.4. At 6.4 unbid now at 6.4. At 6.4 unbid there now, then a £6,400 bid. At £6,400 it is very provisional at this sort of money. At 6.4. At £6,400 unbid there net. You've gone quiet up here at 6.4. It is there now, going once. £6,400 provisional, going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at £6,400 it is. That's provisional with you, sir. 6.4. 2063, thank you. Lot 442 is the 1962 Vauxhall Cresta PA, showing just 6 former keepers. It's had lots of work spent on it, gearbox, suspension, brakes. The brakes been rebuilt, the carb rejetted, lots of expenditure. Where are we going? Straight in at 4,003. At 4.3 unbid there now, then at £4,300. At 4.3 unbid there now, then at 4,003. Looking for quick anywhere, but 4.4. At 4.4 unbid there now, then at 4,004. 4.5, 4.6, 4.7. At 4.7, 4.8, you're back in, sir. At 4.8, 4.9. At 4.9, 5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid here now, then one would you like? But at 5,000, 5.1, thank you. At 5.1. At £5,100 unbid there now, then a 5.1. Looking for 2, do I see quick anywhere? But at 5.1. At £5,100 standing middle of the room it is now, then a 5,001. At 5.1. Looking for 2, do I see quick anywhere? But a £5,100 that is going once. 5.2. At 5.2. At 5.2. At 5,002. At 5.2. Most of the hard work has been done for you. At 5.2. At 5,002. 5.3. At 5.3. At £5,300. A lot of expenditure on this car. At 5.3. 5.4. At 5.4. Thank you very much anyway. At 5.4. At £5,400. Shaking the head in the room. It's with you, Internet, now. Then at £5,400 it is going once, twice. It's yours net at 5.4. Yours at 5.4. Thank you, all bidders. Then we go on to lot 443. There's the VW Golf, the V6 4Motion. Stated as driving well. It's had the oil and filter changed back in March of this year, showing just 138,000 miles. MOT'd until October this year. Where are we going to go for the little Golf then? The V6 4Motion 2.1. At 2.1 unbid there now, then at 2001 2.2. At 2.2 unbid here now, then at 2002. At 2.2 unbid 2.3. At 2.3 unbid now, then at 2003 2.4. At 2.4 2.5. At 2,500. At 2.5 unbid there now, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 2.5. 2.6. At 2006 2.7. At £2,700 unbid, 2.8. At 2008, 2.9. At 2.9 unbid. Surely don't leave me there, internet, at 2009. At 2.9 unbid here now, then at 2009. Looking for 3, do I see? But at 2.9. At £2,900 unbid here now, then at £2,900 that is here now, going 3, 3.1. At 3.1 it is. At 3,001. At 3.1. At £3,100. At 3,132. At £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3.2. At £3,200 unbid here now, then a 3,200 is there now, going 133. At 3.3. At 3.3. At 3,003. Plus, if you want it, internet, at £3,300 unbid there now, then a 3,300 once, twice, just provisional at 3,003, 4, 3.4. At 3.4. At 3.4. I nearly neglected the room. At 3.4. At 3,004. Press quickly if you'd like, internet, but it's at 3.4. At 3,004. It's only just provisional at £3,400. My gavel's up, just provisional at 3,004. It is 3.4. That's just provisional with you. 1887. Thank you. There we go, on to lot 444, the 2001, the Suzuki Grand Vitara. First registered 2001, it's MOT'd until October. It's showing just 4,130 miles with 2 registered keepers. Where are we going to go for the Grand Vitara then? I've got to go straight in. £2,400. It's only done 4,100 miles at 2.4. At £2,400 bid at 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. At 2.6 unbid there now, then at 2.6. At £2,600, 2.7. At 2.7 unbid 2.8. At 2.8 unbid there now, then at 2008. At 2.9. At 2.9, 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. At £3,000. It's nearly a new car with this sort of mileage. At £3,000, 3.1. At 3.1. At 3.1 unbid, 3.2. At 3,002. At 3.2. At £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3.2. At £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3.2. Looking for 3 if you're coming, but at £3,200 bid. At £3,200 unbid there now, it is going once. £3,200, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up then at 3,003. At 3.3. At 3.3. At 3.3. You're sure in the room at 3,003. At 3.3 unbid here now. It is still provisional at £3,300. It is for the last 3.4. At 3.4. At 3.4. At 3.4. At 3,004. Same to you, internet. Don't wait till the last minute at 3,400. At £3,400 unbid there. It's still provisional at £3,400. My gavel's up at 3,045. 3.5. Yes? 3.6. At 3.6. At 3,006. At 3.6 unbid there now, then at 3,006. At 3.6 unbid there now, then at 3.6 it is now for the last. It's just provisional at 3,006. 3.6, that's just provisional. Lot 445 now is the 1938, the standard Flying 9. 2 registered keepers. It has been running and driving, ladies and gents, but we do love the classics because sometimes they get a bit show proud, where they just get a bit scared. But look at this. Lovely little standard Flying 9, this one. 1938, UK registered 2014. Where are we going to go with this one? £950. What a lovely little starter classic this. £1,000. At £1,000 unbid, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 unbid. At £1,100 unbid there now, then 1,100. At £1,100, it's no money, 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a 1,200 bid. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200, 13, can I see quick anywhere, but it's at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 bid. 1,300. At 1,300, 1,350, why not? At 1,350, at 1,350, it's back in the room now, then at 1,350. At 1,350 unbid there now, then at 1,350 it is. At 1,350 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,350 it is there now, going on 1,400. At 1,400, he's walking away, don't walk away. At £1,400 unbid here now, it is going once, twice. You're sure you're all gone and done, it goes then at £1,400 it is. 1,400, that's yours, internet, thank you. Lot number 446, there's the 1994, the Mazda, the MX-5. Original UK car, this one showing just 143,000 miles. Our vendor's owned it for the last 15 years. It's been in dry storage for approximately 12 years. Got recommissioned last summer. Where are we going to go with this one? It's here to sell. £1,800 unbid there now, then an £1,800 bid. At 1,800, looking for 19 quick anyway, 1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, then a 1,900, 2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then a 2,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at £2,000 my bid's here online. At 2,000 unbid there now, then a 2,1. At 2,1 unbid there now, then a 2,1. At £2,100 is here to sell, 2,2. At 2,2, 2,3 in the room now. At 2,3. At 2,003, 2,4, 2,5. At 2,005. At 2.5 unbid there, 2.6. At 2.7. At 2.7 unbid there now, then a 2007. At 2.7 unbid there now, then a 2.7. Looking for 2.8. At 2.8 unbid here now, then a 2008. 2.9. At 2.9 unbid there now, then a 2.9. At £2,900 unbid. It's in the room standing, internet. You're out at the moment at 2.9. 3 is it? But at £2,900 unbid there now, then a 2,900 is there now going once. £2,900 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes in at 2,009 for the last. That's yours, sir. 2.9, your number, please. 2113, thank you. Lot 447 there is the little 1968 Morris 1100 Mark II. One family owned from 1968 to 2025. Lots of history, lots of invoices, old MOTs. It's got the original bill of sale. Cost £757 when it was new. Where are we going to go with this one then? The little Morris £1,100. I'm going to go straight in, £1,900. At £1,900 unbid here now, then at 1,900. At 1,900 for the little Morris 1100 Mark II at 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000. 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2-1, 2-2. At 2-2-2-3. At 2-3 unbid there now, then at 2,003. At 2-3 unbid now, 4 do I see, but at £2,300 bid. At £2,300 unbid here now, then at 2-3. At £2,300, 4 do I see quick anywhere, but at 2,300. 2-4. Not you, internet, I'm 2-400, 2-5. At 2-5 unbid there now, then at 2,005. At 2.5, 2.6, I'm afraid, before you. At 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7, I hope Claire knows. At 2.7. At 2.7, unbid there now, then at 2.8. At 2.8, unbid there now at 2.8. At 2.8, I know Claire would say yes. At 2.8. At £2,800 unbid here now, then at 2.8. At £2,800 unbid at 2.8. 2.9, I told you at 2.9. Don't blame me at 2.9. £3,000 I've had a reprieve. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid here now, then at £3,000 it is. At £3,000 I'll take one quick if you come in at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid it is now going once. £3,000 you're sure it is now going twice. It's online, takes it, it goes then at £3,000 it is for the last. That's yours, net at £3,000. Lot number 448 then is this 1980s Triumph TR7, the convertible. It was a Category C back in 1998, showing just 67,000 miles. It does need a new roof, bit of TLC, but it's a perfectly usable TR7 as it is. It's here to sell, no reserve, and I'm straight in. 1,600. That's £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600 bid. 1,700. That's £1,700 unbid there now, then a 1,700 it is. That's £1,700 unbid there now, then a 1,700. 1,800. At £1,800, 1,900. You've come closer so I can see you. At £1,900 unbid, 2,000 now. At £2,000 unbid here, 2,1. At 2,1 unbid back in the room now, then a 2,001. At 2,1 unbid there now, then a 2,1. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at £2,100 it is. At £2,100 it's here to sell. No reserve at 2,1. At 2,001 it is there now going once. £2,100, 2,2. At 2,2. At 2,2 unbid here now, then a 2,2. At 2,002, 2,3. At 2,003. At 2,3. Don't walk away, sir. At 2,3. At 2,3 unbid there now, then a 2,300 once, twice. We'll sell it at 2,003. It's yours, 2,3. 2064, thank you. Ladies and gents, we have had another delivery of catalogues, so if you don't have a catalogue, we have just had catalogues delivered. So we move on to lot 449 now, is the 1998, the BMW Z3. The 2.8 there with a 6-cylinder. It's got a good folder of history with this. Stated by our vendor as running and driving well. £1,200 spent on it in last autumn. It's MOT'd until August this year, show 101,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? It's here to sell, and I'm straight in at 2,900. At £2,900 unbid there now, then a 2,900. At 2,009, 3,1. At 3,1 unbid here now, then a 3,1. 3,2. At £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3,2. 3,3. At 3,3 unbid there now, then a 3,3. At 3,000, 3,3,4. At 3,400. At 3,4 unbid here now, then a 3,004. At 3,4, 3,5. At 3,5 unbid there now, then a 3,5. 3,6. At 3,6 unbid there now, then a 3,6. At 3,6 unbid here now, then a 3,006, 7 do I see. But at 3,6, my bid's here online, you're out in the room. At £3,600 it is there now going once. 3,7. At 3,7, 3,8. At 3,008. At 3,8 unbid here now, then a 3,8. At 3,008, 3,9. At 3,9. At 3,9, surely it's worth another internet at 3,9. At £3,900 unbid here now, then a 3,900 is going once, twice. Gavels up, you're buying it at £3,900 it is. 4. At 4. At £4,000. At £4,000 unbid there now, then a 4,000. At 4,000 is with you, internet. My gavel's up. You've had your warning at £4,000 and selling. Yours net at 4,000. Thank you, both bidders. Then we go on to lot 450 there. Good bit of fun, this one. Is the 1995 Reliant Robin, the LX. Showing just 18,800 miles. MOT did expire in 2023. Last owner's had it since December 2020. Where are we going to go with this? 2,1. At 2,1 unbid there now, then a 2,001. At 2,1 unbid there now, then a 2,1. At £2,100. A lot of fun these are. 2,2. At £2,200 unbid there now, then a 2,2. At £2,200 unbid there now, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2,002. At £2,200 unbid here now, going once. £2,200. It is very provisional. You're sure now going twice. My gavel's up. It's very provisional at 2,002 or 3. At 2,3. At 2,3 bid. At £2,300 unbid there now, then a 2,3. Press quick if you want it. 2,4. At £2,400. At 2,4. 5 do you want that, but at 2,004. At 2,4. At £2,400. My gavel's up. It's still provisional at £2,400. It is. 2,4. That's provisional with you, internet. Thank you very much for your bidding, ladies and gents. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, on we go again. Lot number 451. Great motor cars, these. Rover 2000. 1968, early car, isn't it? This is being offered on behalf of a TV film company. They've had it since 2016. Lots of papers in the office. I'm straight in at £1,500. At 15, 16, 17. At 17, only bid at 18 bid. £1,800 the bid. At 1,800. At 1,800, 19 bid. 1,900 you want to? At £1,900. At 19, only bid at 19 bid. At 1,900, you out on the right? At £1,900, 2. Looking for you. At 2 bid. 2-1. 2-2. 2-3. 2-4 and selling. At 2-4 is on sale on my right. At 24 is going out the door at 2,400. At £2,400. At 25. At 2.5 only bid at 2.5 the bid. At 2.5. At 2.5 only bid at 2.5. It's on sale. I'm with you. At £2,500. At 25 the bid. At 2.5 only bid at 2.5. At 2.5 I'm bid. At 25. That's not dear for Rover 2000. At £2,500. Doesn't look a bad motor car either, does it? At £2,500. Any further interest in it? At £2,500. At 25 the bid. You're all done all sure once. Twice you're going to lose it for £100 at £2,500. That's sold. Internet's got it. 452. The MGF. This one. 2002. Listen carefully, it's MOT till March next year. March next year, the MOT. It's showing 34,000 miles. Had a new rear window, new cam belt, water pump done in March 24. Service book is in the office. I'm straight in at £1,400. It's on sale with you. At £1,400. At 14, only bid at 14 bid, I sell it. At 14, that's giving it away. At 15, 15, only bid at 15 the bid. At 1,500. At 1,500, I'll take 16 anywhere. At £1,500, I'll take 16 anywhere. At £1,500. At 15, only bid 16 bid at 16 bid. At £1,600. At 16, only bid. At £1,600. The bid at 16. 17. At 17, only bid at 17, I'm bid. At 1,700, it's not a dear car this, surely. On sale and with you in March next year, the MOT. At £1,700. At 17, only bid, all done, all sure. At 1,700, it's selling and going. At 1,700 once, it's had its time. At 1,700, wave if I don't see you then twice. Third and final time. At 1,700. Internet's got it. My word above a cheap motor car. .453 is the lot number on this one, the Mercedes. It's a 500 SL, that. Registered here in 2018, but manufactured 1990. It's only had one owner since it's been in the UK. May need a bit of recommissioning. Have a look around it. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. 6.5. My word above, £6,500. That's a 500 SL. That's £6,500. That's 65 I'm bid. I'm going to submit the maiden bid 6.6. 6.6 only bid at 6.7. 6.7 the bid at 6.7. 6.8. That's 6.8 only bid at 6.9. 6.9 the bid. That's 6.9. That's 6.9. 7 the bid. That's £7,000. That's 7.1. That's 7.1. It's on the internet. That's 71, 72. That's 72. I'm bid at 72. 73. That's 73. Only bid at 7.3 the bid. That's 7.3. That's 73. That's £7,300. I'll take one more. 74. That's £7,400. 75. They're straight back. That's 75. That's 75. It's worth a try. That's £7,500. That's 7,576. 7.6. I'm 77. 7.7 the bid. That's 7.7. Thank you for your bidding anyway. That's 77. That's 7.7 the bid. Provisionally gone. That's 77. All done in the room and elsewhere once, twice. The final time at 7.7. Provisional that. Lot number 454. The Ford Street KA, it's the winter edition. Listen carefully, it's registered 2006, it's MOT until March next year. 7 service stamps in the book. It's a rare winter edition model this. It's got heated leather seats. Drove all the way from Bristol to here to come in this cell. Where do you want to be? Got a long MOT. I'm in at £550. 6. That's 600. That's 600. Trying to steady. I'll take 7. That's £600. There's 7 for it anyway at 600 bid. Yes, it's MOT March next year. That's £600. That's £600. Only bid of 6 I'm bid. All done with this. That's £600. Whatever's the matter with that? That's £600. That's £600. You all asleep? March next year, the MOT at £600. I'll take 7 before it goes. That's £600. You all quite sure? That's £600. Wave a £20 note if I don't see you. That's £600. You quite sure with this one? Once, twice, third and final. Lot number 455. Vauxhall Astra convertible. Listen carefully, 1989 Astra convertible. Well, I'm going to declare this, it was category C in 1999, so it had an insurance claim in 1999. Doesn't really matter, does it? It's not a bad looking thing, is it? Have a look around, it's MOT till December. Where do you want to be with it? You tell me. Astra convertible. What's it worth? Owner describes it as brakes that aren't very clever, so poor brakes. That's a good honest owner. I'm in at £800. £800 here to sell. £800. I'll take 9 anywhere. £800 only bid at 8. I'm bid. £800 a bid. I'll take 9. £800. Then 9 for it anywhere. How cheap can you buy these? £800. I'll take 9 anywhere. £800. Astra convertible with a December MOT. £800. £800 only bid at 8. I'm bid. £800. It's on sale. £800. You all done or sure with it? £800. That's the bid. It's sold and gone then. £800 once. £800 twice. 9 the bid. That £900. Just in time. 1,000 bid. At £1,000. That £1,000. Convertible Astra. At £1,000. That £1,000. Only bid at £1,000. At £1,000. It's worth 11. At £1,000. I'll take 11 anywhere at £1,000. You're all quite sure with it once. It's had its time now. At £1,000 twice. Third and final. That's sold internet £1,000.
Still got a huge amount of cars to go through. We're having a great day. Super atmosphere. Lovely to see everybody here and all of you watching online as far away as New Zealand. So hello, we've got a real rarity coming up a few cars from now, a Nissan Bluebird diesel. How many of those are left? But a nice little local car is this Citroen Saxo VTR, supplied by Duff Morgan in Norwich. Let's see where this goes. Great little pocket rocket, 1600cc engines. They're a huge amount of fun to drive. Are they viewed as a new little Mini Cooper? Who knows? Let's see where it goes.
Thank you, Guy. Right, on we go again. Lot number 456. Citroen Saxo, the BTR. This one, 2003. MOT, March 27. Excellent long MOT on there. We got a service book with 4 stamps in it. It's 1 registered keeper from new. 1 registered keeper from new. So there you go. It's got a long MOT. Where do you want to be with it? You tell me, what's that worth? I don't mind. £4,200. Not a lot of money. 4,300. 4,003. 4,300 only bid at 4,300. You're out in the net at 4,300. At 4,300. Come on, it's worth more than this. At £4,300. March the MOT. The BTR Saxo 44. 4,004. At 4,400 I'm bid for the BTR Saxo. At 4,005. 4,500 only bid at, we're waking up slowly. At £4,500. At 4,500 I'm bid. At 4,500. It's here to sell. at £4,500. At 4.5 only bid. Wave if I don't see you then at 4.5, 4.6. 4.6 only bid at 4.6 the bid. At 4.6 I'll take 7 anywhere. At 4.6. At 4.6 only bid. At 4,600. At 4.6 the bid. At 4.6. You all done all sure with that? At £4,600. It's had its time. Looks cheap to me. At £4,600. Selling away once. 4.6 only bid twice. Any further interest before it goes? At 4.6. That's sold into that 46. .457 German. Have a look at the Porsche 944S 1987 with a December 26 MOT. You have got to apply for your own logbook with this one. Apply for your own logbook. It's been in storage since 2012, but it's had a bit of recommissioning. The car now starts, runs and drives, as you can all see. It's come in here, isn't it? Stats of history going back to when it was nearly new, apparently. I'm straight in with this at £3,000. I'll take twos on that at £3,000. At £3,000, that's on commission. At 3.2, 3.2, 3.4. I'll take in twos at £3,400. At 3.4, I'll take 6 at 36. Thank you. At 3.6. At 3.6, at 3.6, 38, 38. Only bid at 3.8 the bid. At 3, we should have started more. At 38, at 38, no money for one of these now, is it? At £3,800, at 38, at 38 the bid, I'll take 4 anywhere. At £3,800, at 38 I'm bid. At 38, I'll take 4 anywhere at 38 bid. That's a lot of car there, isn't it? At £3,800 for the bid. 4,000 only bid at 4,000. All I can do is ask. At £4,000, it's on the net at 4,000 once, twice. You're all done in the room. That's provisional, £4,000. £458, German Nissan Bluebird, this one, 1989. It is a diesel, of course, diesel Bluebird. My word above, it's had 3 registered owners only. It's got a March 27 MOT. March 27 MOT. 3 owner car, I'm straight in at £1,300. Cheap diesel. At £1,300. That one at 14 bid. At 14 only bid at 14 bid. £1,500 at 15 bid. £1,500 on bid. I'll take 16 anywhere. At £1,500. Is there 16 for it? 16. That's 1,600. I'll get you all in the end. That's 1,600. You out on the net? That's £1,600. Diesel, don't forget. That's £1,600. I'll take 17 anywhere. That's 16 only bid at 16 bid. Well, I'm going to sell it. That's 1,600, giving it away at this sort of money. 1,600, 17, 17 the bid. Do you want 18, sir? That's 1,700. Where do you find them now? That's 1,700. That's £1,700 the bid. Diesel, don't forget. That's 1,700. Shaking your head, then it's going on the net for the first. That's 1,700 for the second. Don't want to miss her on that. Doesn't look expensive. That's 17. That's sold into net 17. £459. BMW the 735i, it's the E38 model, isn't it? 1998 MOT until October. It's 2 owners only from new, 2 registered owners only from new, this car. Right, so just a 2 registered owners. Now apparently it was husband and wife. Husband and wife, there you go. So one family, in fact, isn't it? Have a look around it. I'm straight in at £1,600. At 16, only bid a 16 bid. That's a lot of car. For 1,600 bid. At 16, only bid, I'll take 17 anywhere. At £1,600. It's selling away That's £1,600. I take 17 at 16, 17, 18 bid. £1,800 a bid at 18 bid. £1,800 I sell it. £1,800 and 19 for it. 19, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2. 2,2 at 2,200, 23, 24 bid. At 2,400 only bid at 245. At £2,500. At 2,500 bid. At £2,500 a lot of car. At £2,500 selling away. At 26. At 26. At 26. At 26. At £2,600. At 26 only bid. At 26 on bid. 27, 28, 29. At 2,900 only bid at 2,900 the bid. At 2,900. At £2,900. At 2,900 on sale and going. At 2,900. I'll take 3 bid. 3 bid. It's all on the net. At 3,100. At 3,100 only bid at 3,100 bid at 3,200. At 3,200. At 3,200. At 32. All on the internet and selling away. At £3,200. At 32 bid. 3 bid at 3,300. All done. At 33, I can see you hovering at 34, 34 I'm bid now. At 34, I'll take 35. At 3,400, I'll take 35 anywhere at 34. At 3,400, is there 5 on it? At £3,400. At 3,400 bid, you're all done. At £3,400, that's the bid, it's on sale and going out the door once. 3,400 per bid, quick on the buttons if you're coming. At 35, I thought you might. At 35, at £3,500, at 36, he's straight back though. At 36, at 36, at £3,600. At £3,600, at 36 I'm bid, gentlemen, it's selling away then for the first. Second at 3,600 for the third and last, that's sold. Right, on we go again, lot number 460. Volkswagen Beetle, the 1300 Beetle, 1973. Unfortunately, don't want to play today, but it has been running. Current owner's had it 8 years and describes it as a rolling and running restoration project, but there you go. Not today, it isn't. Still a restoration project, but it's not running. So I'm sure you could get it running if you buy it. It's not a problem, is it? Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? Right, we're straight in at 400, £500. At 500, you bidding? 600. That is just beat you at 600 bid. 7 the bid, 7 only bid, it's £700 for the Beetle. That's £700. That's 700 bid, it's on the internet. Selling, make no mistake. That's £700. That's 700 bid, 8 the bid, £800 only bid at 8 bid. £800 over the back now, 800 bid, £800 only bid for a Beetle. That £800, no money at all for that. That £800 selling away, make no mistake, at £800 in the room once. £800 the bid twice. Don't want to miss her on the hall or at 9. 9 the bid, nearly. At 9, I'll take a 50 if it helps you. There you go. At £900. Is there 50 anywhere? At £900. We're on the net now. 50. Yes. 50. At 950. At 950 bid. At 950 bid. You buying it? At 950. At 950 bid. It's on sale and going once, twice. You're out on the net. Be quick if you want it. At 950. 1,000. At £1,000. I don't believe how late you can leave it. Mid-flight. At £1,000. At £1,000. I can't see the last bidder. At £1,000. You're all done with it once, twice. It's on the net now. That's sold internet. Lot number 461. Mercedes 420 SEL. 1987 with 18th of April, the MOT. Runs out the 18th of this month. Had 5 owners, got some invoices and receipts in the office. How cheap do you want it? 3 grand. I'll take 2s on that. 3,002, 34, 34, 36, 36, 38 bid at 38 only bid. At 38 the bid, I'll take 4 anywhere. At 38 for the bid. 4,000 only bid at £4,000. At £4,000 for the Mercedes, the SEL. At £4,000, a lot of car there for no money. At £4,000. At 4,000 only bid, I'll take 2 anywhere at 4,000. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000, all I can do is ask at this money, 42. £4,200. Look inside, look. At 42, lovely leather interior. At £4,200 at 4,2, only bid at 4. 4,4 the bid at 4,4. At £4,400. At 44 I'm bid. At 44, I'll take 46 anywhere. At 46. At 46 only bid at 46. At 46, we're not a mile away. 48. 48, fill it in now surely. At 4,800. At 48, I'll take 5 grand for it. At 48. At £4,800, I feel sure you'll buy it. At £4,800. At 48 the bid. At 48, it's only just provisional. At £4,800, I'll take 5 grand anywhere. At 4,800, all done, it's worth a bit more once. 4,800 twice, I can see you hovering. Do you want 5,000, yes or no? 48 provisional, I think you'll buy that. Lot number 462, the Jaguar, the XJ8, the V8. 2003 with a June MOT. We got some receipts in the office along with spare keys. Last owner's had it since 2022, so he's had a bit of sport with it. Looks a nice one as well, doesn't it? Have a look round it. You tell me. I'm in at £900. It's almost an insult. 1,000 bid. At £1,000. At £1,000. At 1,000. 11, 12 bid. At 13, 14. At 14. The bid's there. At £1,400 of £1,400. You want 15 bid. £1,500 over the back. At £1,500 the bid at 15, 16 bid, 17 bid, 1,700 over the back again. At £1,700. At 17 the bid. At 18 bid. £1,800 the bid. 19. No, it's in the room. It beat you. At 1,900, 2,000. £2,000 back in front. 2-1 is on the net. At 2,100. At 21 the bid. 22 over the back. At 22. At 22 I'm bid at 22. At 23. At 2-3 we're on the net again at 23. At 2,300 you want 4. At 2,300. Yes or no? At 2,300 we're on the internet. 24. At £2,400. At 24 the bid. At 2-4 only bid at 2-4 I'm bid. Back in the room. At 2,400 selling away for the first. At 2,400 for the second. You're out on the internet. All done, all sure at 24. That's yours in the middle. .463 down with the Humber Hawk. This one 1966. Direct from the film company. This one has been used on the set of Grantchester. There you go, so quite a famous car's been on Grantchester. There's not many people haven't seen that. I'm straight in on this one at £2,000. At £2,000 the bid. You bid in? At 2,001, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24 I'm bid. You want 5? At 2,400 only bid at 2,4 the bid. That's the cheapest Humber Hawk in the land. 2,500. 2,500. All I can do is ask. At £2,500. At 25 the bid. At 25. You want 6 on my right? At 2,500. I'll submit the bid then. At £2,500. At 25 only bid at 2,500. At 2,500 the bid. Is there 6 anywhere? That sounds well. At £2,500. Doesn't seem a lot of money. At £2,500. At 25. Well, I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to sell it. At £2,500. It's got to be one of the cheapest cars of the sale. At £2,500. It drove in 26. 2.6 I'm bid at 26. At 26 deserves to make a lot more. At 26. At 26 I'm bid. At 2.6 I'll take 7. At 2.7. At 2.7 the bid. At 27 I'm bid. At 2,700, it's still worth more. At £2,700. At 2.7 the bid for the Humber Hawk. That £2,700, you're all quite sure with it. That 2,700 is going out the door this time once. £2,700. Be quick, last bidder if you want it. That £2,700 twice. Third and last time, you're all going to miss this. That's sold 2,700. Lot number 464, the Land Rover 90 Defender TDI, 1996. Listen carefully. It's had a lot of money spent on it since the last owner's had it since 2019. He spent fortunes on it apparently. It's got receipts in the office. Got a spare key with it. I'm straight in on this, the Land Rover. At £5,100. That 5.1 only bid at 5.1 the bid. 5.2, 5.3, 5.3 I'm bid at 5.3. I'll take hundreds. 5.4, 5.5, £5,500 at 5.5, 5.6 only bid at 5.6, the bid. At 5.7, at 5.8, at 5.8 only bid at 9, bid at 5.9. £6,000. Not dear, is it? That's £6,000. That's 6 only bid at 6 on bid. That's £6,000 the bid. That's 6.1. That's 6.1. That's 6.1 on bid. Well, I'm going to take a chance. We're close enough. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to sell it anyway. There you go. 6.2. You're buying it now. That's £6,200. That's 6.2 the bid. That's 6.2. It's a cheap Land Rover. That's 6.2. That's 6.2 on bid. I'll take 63. That's 6.2 only bid. Wave if I can't see you. That's £6,200. It's worth a bit more. That's £6,200. You're buying it, make no mistake. That's £6,200. It's on sale. Going out the door at 62 once. £6,200. You're all going to miss it in the room twice. Third and final. That's sold 62. Internet. Lot number 465, James, the Honda Mobilio, whatever you want to call it. There you go. It's a Mobilio. That's what it is. Mobilio. Spike. I can say that. There you go. Have a look at it. 2015 registered here. Manufactured though 2004. 2004. It's a Japanese import. Obviously, it's MOT until January. It's got all the owner's manuals and service books with it. It's got 2 keys. Recent battery been fitted. So it's got its receipts. It's got a long MOT on there. What more do you want? Useful little car for someone. Quite a rare thing here. Where do you want to be? Apart from there. What's it worth? I'm straight in, £1,500. At £1,500. That's 16 bid, 16 only bid at I'm out. That's £1,600 on the wall. That's £1,600. That's 16 bid. That's £1,600. I'll take 17 anywhere. That's 1,600. You all done with this? That's £1,600. It's MOT'd January 27. That's £1,600. All I can do is ask. That's £1,600. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. That's £1,600 provisional. That's 1,600 once. It's had its time twice. Third and final time. That's provisional, so we will try for you though. 1844. Thank you. Lovely looking Mercedes just coming in, the SLK 320. Registered in the UK in 2024, so it's imported, this one. It's manufactured 2002. Manufactured 2002. Good looking Merc, in the right colour, isn't it? It's had one UK registered owner, but it's only been in the UK since 24. Have a look around it. You tell me it's a lovely looking car. I'm straight in at 3 grand. A low start indeed at £3,000. It is a 320. It's the right one. At 3.2, 3.2, 3.4, 3.4 only bid at 3.46 bid at 3.6 own bid. That £3,600 at 36 only bid at 3.6. That 3,600 I'll take 38 anywhere at 36 own bid. That 36 only bid at 3.6 a bid. That 3,600 I'll take 3,008 anywhere. That £3,600. You all done with this? That 3,600. It's got to be a bit more, I'm afraid. That £3,600. You're quite sure? 38. At 38. I will submit the bid though. At 38. At 38 we'll try for you at 3,800. You all done in the room. At 38. That's the bid once, twice. Third and final provisional bid. 38. Internet. Full Fiesta Z-Tech coming in. 1999 MOT. March 27. 17 stamps in the service book. Last registered owners had it 25 years and one previous to that. There you go. It's over 100 miles to the south. Lots and lots of invoices with it. It's here to sell and I'm in at £600. I'm bid £600. All done. That's it's here to sell. Make no mistake about that. That's £600. That's £600. 7 the bid. 7 only bid. That's 700. I'm going to sell it. 8 the bid. 9 behind you. At 900. That 9 only bid. You want one more on the car? £1,000. No, he beat you on the net. It's £1,000 on the wall. 11 the bid. 11 on bid. At 1100. 12 the bid. On the wall. At 1200. It's in the room. At 1200. Not on the net. 13 bids over the back again. At 13 bid. You bidding, sir? I've got 14 here now. At 14, you're both out. You want 15? Either of you? I've got £1,400 on the net. At £1,400. So on sale and going. 15. I've got 15 behind you. At £1,500. That £1,500 is right behind you. That £1,500 over the back and selling away. Make no mistake, I sell it 16. 16 the bid. That's 1,600. You want one more? Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for your bidding, everybody. That's 1,600. It's on the internet. Selling away once, twice. Any more for any more? 1,600 internet. Subaru Legacy. This one. Manufactured 1997. I beg your pardon. Registered here 97, manufactured 2008. So there you go. So there you go. Manufactured 97, registered here 2008. Have a look at it. Sounds well. Typical Subaru sound, isn't it? Lovely sound. Very unique to them. It's only had 3 owners since it was imported. Have a look round it. Big brake horsepower these when they was new. Close on 300 brake, weren't they? Have a look round this one. You tell me where do you want to be. I'm in at £2,400. At 2004. That 2.4, I'll take 2s on that at 26. 2.6 only bid at 2.6. 8 the bid at 2.8. That £2,800 at 28 the bid. That £2,800 at 28 the bid. That 2,800. 3,000. 3.2. 3.2 is here. That 3.2. Do you want 4 at the back? That 3.2. I'm going to submit it, whatever it makes. It probably come at 32, 34. 34 on bid. At 34. At 34, it's on the net now. That 34. 36. That 36 only bid. That 36. That 36 only bid. That 36. 3,800. That 38. Shaking his head at 38. That 38 to bid. A useful car. And it's quick. On bid £4,000. I'm going to sell you it. At £4,000. That £4,000. Here to sell now. That £4,000. I'll take 100 if it helps you. 4.2. That's better still. That 4.2. I'll take 100 now. That 4,200. That 42. I'm bid at 4.2. 4.3. 4.3. And it's here to sell. Twin sunroof as well. That 4,300. At 43, I'm bid at 4.3. Only bid at 4.3. At 4.3. That's the bid it's going out. 44. At £4,400. At 4,400. I sell it away. At 4,500. At £4,500. At 45 the bid. At 45 only bid. At 46. At 4.6 I'm bid. At 4.6. At £4,600. At 4.6 the bid. At 4.6. Sells and goes. For the first at 4.6. Last bid will be quick. At 4,600 for the second. Third and 4.7 just in time. £4,700. Left it late. At 47, last bidder, I'll give you the same amount of time. At 47, are you coming in yes or no? At 47, you're going to miss it this time once. £4,700 twice. I'll take 48 off you if you come in. At 4,700. Sold 47 internet. Put that one behind this one. Right, listen carefully. These Mitsubishi Colts, there's two of them and they're being sold as a pair. We are selling these vehicles as a pair. Right, apparently they've just been returned from a film company who leased them. They needed two vehicles, two identical vehicles for filming purposes, and they've just been returned. We got a bit of service history with them. They're being sold together in case someone else needs to. So there you go. Have a look. Where do you want to be with ours? In from a film company that needed two identical cars, and they got them, didn't they? On bid £1,200. Seems cheap. 13. 1,300. 1,400. At 1,400, it's in the room at 14. 15 bid at 15. 16. In the room at 16. That's 1,600. At 16 bid. I'll take 17 if you're coming on the net. That's £1,600. My bid's here. That's £1,600. They're on sale. 17. 1,700. 1,800. £1,800. That £1,800 a bid. That 1,800 is back in the room. That £1,800. I'll take 19 for them. It's no money, is it? That £1,800. Any further interest in them? That £1,800. I'll take 19 bid. £1,900 on the net now. At 19. You want two in front? £2,000. I should think so. At £2,000. You're getting a pair? At £2,000. That £2,000 the bid. They're here to sell. That £2,000. You're out on the internet. At £2,000. Any further interest once? £2,000 twice. Be quick if you're coming on the net. That £2,000. They're sold and gone. That's yours, sir. Cheap enough. 18.97. Thank you. Thank you. This is one you've all been waiting for. The Austin Maxi, 1981. I'll tell you what, we've all owned one at some point, haven't we? Have a look at a 1981 Maxi. It's been family owned from new by a father and son, and it's believed that they were British Leyland employees. Well, they'd have to have one of these, wouldn't they? Have a look round it. It does run, but sadly the suspension broke getting it on the trailer. There's only probably a little leak on the hydro elastic suspension. Have a look at it. It's got a value. I don't know what that may be, but you can tell me, no doubt. It's a maxi. Not many left now. It's not that bad, is it? Looks a bit sad being a bit wonky, but it's not as bad as it looks. How cheap do you want it? Has anyone got £1,000 for it? Well, don't all rush. Is there £500 anywhere? Give me £500. Let's get on, surely. £500. Oh, I've got internet's lit up now. They were almost sensible. I've got £900. I asked for 1,000 to start. I've got 900. That 900 bid. That 900 only bid at 900, £1,000. Or £1,000. That £1,000 only bid. That £1,000 I'll take 11. At £1,000. That £1,000 the bid. At £1,000. We should have started here. At £1,000. At £1,000 for the maxi. At £1,000. Just family owned. Father and son owned from new. There you go. And all I'm bid is £1,000. I'm going to sell it. Giving it away. I don't like giving them away, but I'm going to give this away. Most of that would clean up, wouldn't it? Bit of teacup and polish. Surprised you didn't do it. At £1,000. You're all done with it at £1,000. I'm going to sell it. At £1,000. All done or sure in the room and elsewhere once. At £1,000 I sell it. I can see you hovering on the net. Twice. Third and final. That's sold £1,000. Listen to it. Sounds like brand new, doesn't it? John would like that. Right, the Range Rover 471. The V8 automatic, this one registered 2004. Listen carefully. I believe in the description it says there's a logbook to be applied for, but we have got the logbook. We've got the logbook now. We've got the logbook. It's MOT till March next year. Good luck MOT on that. I obviously went the long way round. I reckon they drove it 200 miles to ACA. There you go. I must have driven it from the sea. What's this worth? You tell me. I mean, at £1,800, that doesn't seem a lot of money for an HSE with a March next year MOT. £1,800. That £1,800. That 18, 19 bid, 2,000 bid. That 2,000 only bid below me at 2,000 bid. In the room, that bid. That £2,000. That £2,000 for nothing. That 2,000 to what? 2,2. 2,3. 23. 23. I thought you woke up. 24. 24 the bid at 2,4 only bid. That 2,4. 2,5. 2,6. 26 only bid at 2,6. On sale and with you. That 2,600. It's down below me at 26. That £2,600 in the room. We're all done. At 26. My bid's below me and set 7. 2,7. You bid it? 2,8. 2,8. That £2,800. That 28 the bid. A lot of vehicle there for no money. That £2,800's got the right engine, isn't it? That £2,800. That 28 the bid. My bid's below me. Selling away once. 2,800 twice. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. A 2,9. 2,9. Tried. 3,000. 3,000. At £3,000, you're out again on the net. At £3,000, we're in the room again once. 3,000 twice. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. Sold £3,000, 1885. Thank you. $472 is the lot number on the Escort van, which is registered 2001. Listen carefully, it's MOT January 27. Good long MOT on that. It's a diesel van, of course. Described by the owner as being a good, reliable van, so it's a useful van. And they are a bit of a classic now anyway, aren't they? Have a look round there. I'm straight in at £1,200. That £1,200 only bid at 12. I'm moving along MOT. Yes, January next year. At £1,200, we've had these make £4 grand. at 1,300 £. Over the back at £1,300 at 14 bid. £1,400. You bidding, sir? No, at £1,400. My bid's on the net then. At £1,400, I'll take 15 anywhere. Cheap for one of these now. At £1,400. At 14, only bid a 14 bid. At 14, 15, 16 bid. That's £1,600. That's it. Disregarding it is really a bit of a classic. It's a cheap van for anybody, isn't it? If you just need a van. 1,700. And it works. 1,800. £1,800. That 18 only bid at 18 bid. £1,800 the bid. You all done all sure? £1,800. That 18 bid. Gentlemen and ladies, it's worth a bit more, I feel sure. £1,800. I'm going to sell it anyway once. £1,800 the bid twice. Third and final time. You're all quite sure. That's sold. 1,800. Lot number 473, Jeep Cherokee, registered 2000. This one, it's manufactured 2000 as well. There you go. Well, it's only done 9,000 miles in the last 4 years, so it's been privately used for the last 4 years and not done a lot of miles, so they've decided to let it go. It's got 2 sets of keys with it. We've got an owner's handbook with it. I'm straight in at £1,700, and that is a cheap Jeep. Absolutely for nothing. The Jeep Cherokee, that's £1,700. Only bid of 17 bid. I'll take 18 now. That's £1,700. There 18 for it. 18, 19 bid. £1,900. Only bid at 19 bid. £1,900 for the Jeep Cherokee. At £1,900. I'll take 2,000 anywhere. At £1,900. £2,000. That £2,000. That 2-1. That 21. That 21. I'm going to take a chance. It's on sale. There you go. At 22. You're buying it. At £2,200. At 22. At £2,200. Only bid at 2-2 the bid. At 22. Selling away 3. That 23. At 2,003. That £2,300 is no money. That 24. 24. I'm bid at 2-4 only bid. At £2,400, and it's worth a bit more. No, you would. £2,500. That 2.5 only bid at 2.5. That 2.5 the bid. That 2.5 is at 26 anywhere. At £2,500, I'll take 26. That 2,500, I'll take 26. That £2,500. Any further interest? That 2,500 once. I can see you hovering here. Done twice. 26. No, you would. That 26. That 2.6 only bid at 2.6 the bid. That 26, I'll take 27. That 2.6 and I'll take 2.7. That 2,600, I sell it away. For the first second. Last bidder, do you want 27? Yes or no? Too late, sold 26. Range Rover, this one, the turbo diesel. Turbo diesel Range Rover. Have a look at that. It's got the VM engine in that, I believe. The VM. V for Victor, M for Mother. It's not been MOT since 2017, so it may need a bit of recommissioning. Have a good look round it. What's it worth? Turbo diesel, got that. I believe they're about a 2.5 litre turbo diesel. They put that in the Rover 8. No, SD1. They put it in an SD1 as well, didn't they? Same engine as that. Where do you want to be? Oh dear, it's a low start. £1,500. At 15 the bid. At 15 only bid. At 1,500, 16, 17, 18 bid. £1,800 only bid for the Range Rover diesel. That £1,800. That 18 to bid, I'll take 19 anywhere. That £1,800. And 19. That £1,800. That £1,800 all done all sure at 18. That is for nothing. 19 bid. at 19. But it's on sale and with you, we're giving it away at £1,900. At £1,900 diesel Range Rover, £1,900, no money for it, 1991. At £1,900, it's on sale at £1,900. I sell it at £1,900. I don't want to miss on that. At £1,900, sensibly priced for the first. At £1,900, it's on sale for the second, third, and final time. Internet's got it, 1900. Right, if you missed the Land Rover, you can never got this Rover. The Rover 25 Impression. Registered 2003, it's MOT till February next year. The last registered owner had that car 17 years, showing 53,000 miles. Got various invoices and things in the office, and I'm in at £200. At 300. At £300. At 300 for the bid at 4 I'm bid. At £400 only bid at 4 I'm bid. Well, how cheap can you buy these? At 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, £1,000. Shaking his head. It's your bid at £1,000. At £1,000. 1100. We're back on the net. At 1100, he's shaking his head. At £1,100 on the net, then at 1100, you're all out in the room. At £1,100, at 11 I'm bid. At £1,100 we get you all in the end. At £1,100, you sure? At £1,100, it's on the net and selling once. £1,100 the bid twice. Third and last time, 1100. Internet's got it. I'm going to hand you over to David now. Thank you for bidding up to now. Thank you, David.
Thank you, Kenny. Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move straight on to lot 476, the Toyota Hilux, the 4x4 diesel. It's MOT'd until February next year, showing 216,000 miles. It has been subject to a full nut and bolt restoration 2 years ago by the vendor. Doesn't it sit well? Shows well, doesn't it? I've got to go straight in. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At 8,2, 8,4. At 8,4 I'm bid there now, then at 8,004. At 8,4 I'm bid there now, then at 8,004. Anyone that's had one of these knows how bomb-proof they are at 8,4. At 8,4 I'm bid there now, then at £8,400 bid. At £8,400 I'm bid there now, then at 8,4. At £8,400 I'm bid there now, then at 8,4. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at £8,400. It's all been retrimmed interior at 8,4. At £8,400 I'm bid there now, then at 8,400 is there now going once. £8,400 that is there now going twice. My gavel's up then at £8,400 that is now for the last. Ladies and gents, that does need to be a bit more. Lot 477 it is showing there is the 1997 Ford Fiesta, the Gear X automatic, this one showing just 40,000 miles, MOT till October, showing just 3 former keepers, family owned since August 1998. It's here to sell. Where are we going to go? £600 bid. Nice little starter classic this. 700, 800 unbid. At £800 unbid back in the room now, then at 800, 900 here. £1,000 unbid here now, then £1,000 bid. 1100 at 1100. Not you net, I'm 1100 in the room. At £1,100, 1200. At 1200, 1300. At 1300, 1400. At £1,400 unbid there now, then 1500. At 15, 1600. At 16, 1700. At 1700 unbid there now, then at 1700, 1800. At 1800 unbid there now, then at 1800. 19 if you want, sir. At 1900. At 1900 unbid there now, then at 1900. Fill it up, sir. At 1900. £2,000 unbid there now, then at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now. One do you want? Not yet at £2,000. We'll be here all day. At £2,000 on bid there now, then a 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there now, then a 2,001. Do I say 2-1? At 2-1 on bid there now, then a 2-1. At 2-1 on bid here now, then a 2,001. 2 do you want? But at 2,001. At 2-1 on bid here now, it is going once. 2002. At 2-2 on bid there now, then a 2002. At 2-2 on bid there now, then a £2,200 on bid. It's in front on the rail. It goes, then a 2-2. It is going once, twice. Out the door it goes. 2, yes. 2-3. At 2-3 on bid there. Thank you anyway. At £2,300. He's shaking his head. It's with you, sir. And it goes then at £2,300. It is 2-3. That's yours, sir. Your number, please. 1975. Thank you. Taxi. You call for a taxi, they never come when you want one, do they? Right, ladies and gents, you know we do love our classics. It has been running and driving, but the starter motor has just decided that it's not wanted to go right now, but it has been running and driving. You can see it's gone down to the hotel and everything like that. We've used it here as well. We've just been told there is a brand new starter motor in the office, so it is just a starter motor. So there we go, the London taxi showing there, little auto, first registered 2009. It's MOT'd until July this year. 129,000 miles. With anyone that knows, that's low mileage for one of these. 2 registered keepers. And it is a film star. It has been on the Silent Witness. It's been on Fightland, Supercell, it's been on many dramas. It has been put in on behalf of a film company. It's here to sell. We've got telephone interest. Where are we going to go? £1,000 on bid. At £1,000 on bid here now then for the taxi at £1,000. 1,100. At £1,100 on bid 12. At £1,200 on bid here now 1,300 bid. At £1,300 on bid here now then at 1,300. At £1,300 on bid there now 1,400. At 1,400. Not you now. I'm 14 in the room. At £1,400 bid, at 1,400, 1,500, at £1,500 on bid there now, then at 1,600, at £1,600 on bid here now, then at 1,600, at £1,600 on bid there now, then at 1,600, looking at 17 to a C, but at £1,600 my bid's here, 1,700 with you, John, at 1,700, at £1,700 on bid there now, then at 1,700, internet you're out, at £1,700 on bid there now, then at 1,700, at 1,700, looking for 18 to a C quick anywhere, but at £1,700 my bid's there, it is now going once. £1,700 that is there now going twice. On sale, out the door it goes, and at £1,700 it is. 21.43, that's yours, John. Then we go on to lot 4. We've got the 1993, the Land Rover Defender 90. On a Q plate, this one showing 87,000 miles, MOT'd until October. It's got the 200 TDI engine, it's got the Discovery 1 gearbox, had the 3-inch lift. What a mud plugger this is, what a bit of fun we can have in this. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in. It's here, no reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in at 2-2. At 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000, 3,000 there. 3-1 do you want? 3-5 on bid. At 3-5, 3-6. At 3-6 on bid there. £4,000. At £4,000 on bid there now, then a 4,000 bid. At £4,000 on bid here now, then a 4-1. At 4-1 on bid there now, then a 4-1. At 4-1, I can see you going home in that. At 4-1 on bid there now, then a 4,001. At 4-1 on bid, we'll do that tonight, don't worry. At 4-1 on bid there now, then a 4-1. 4-2 on bid here now, then a 4-2. At £4,200 on bid there now, then a 4-2. At £4,200 on bid there now, then a 4-2. Looking for 3 if you're coming. But at £4,200 on bid here now, then a 4-2. It is there going once. 4-2 it is going twice. Out the door it goes, then at 4,200 it is. Yours, 4-2. Lot 480 it is showing there now. 1961, the 4 Thames pickup with the light livery there at S&J. Rare survivor these. 1961 registered. It's got the column gear shift. Good bit of fun. Rare thing. I've got to go straight in. 4.8. At £4,800 unbid there now, then a 4.8. At 4,008, 5,000 bid. At 5,000, 2 if you're coming into that at 5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid there now, then a 5,000. At 5,000 unbid there now, and I'll take 2 quick if you come in, but at 5.2. At 5.2 unbid there now, 5.4. It's 5.4 if you want. At 5.4. At 5.4, 5.6. 5.8. At 5.8. At 5.8 unbid there now, then a £5,800 bid. At 5.8 unbid. At £5,800 unbid there now, then a 5.8. At 5,008, 6 is it, but at 5.8. At 5.8, it's with you. At 5.8. At £5,800 is very provisional at this sort of money. At 5.8, find another. At 5.8. At £5,800 unbid there now, then a 5,800 very provisional. At 5.8 it is now going once. £5,800 it is now going twice. 6. That's 6,000 unbid here now, then at 6. That's 6 unbid here now, then a £6,000 bid. That's £6,000 unbid here now, then a 6.2. That's 6.2 back in the room now, then at 6,002. 4 do you want there? But at 6.2 my bid's in the room. That's 6.2 unbid there now, then at 6,002. That's £6,200 unbid there now, then at 6,002. At 6.2, I'll take 3 then if you're quick net. At 6.2. That's £6,200. I'll take 3 if you're quick, but at 6.2. That's 6,200, 6.4. That's 6.4 unbid here now, then at 6.4. That's 6.4 unbid, I'll take 5 if you want, but it's 6.4 here. That's 6.4 unbid here now, then at £6,400. It is provisional going once. 6.4 it is now going twice. It's on sale, I've been told, at 6.4. At 6.4 unbid here now going once. 6.4 it is going twice. It is on sale out the door at 6,400. Yours net 6.4. Then we go on to lot 481, showing there the little 1990 Nissan S-Cargo, showing just 64,000 miles. Its last MOT was 2019. 2 registered keepers. Needs a little bit of recommissioning. Sweet little van, this one. Where are we going? Straight in. £2,000 unbid for this one now, then a £2,000 bid. At 2,002.1, at 2.1 unbid there, 2.2, 2.3, at 2.3 unbid there, 2.4, 2.5, at 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, at 2.7 unbid, 2.8, at 2.829, 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000. Looking 1 quick if you're coming, 3.1. At 3.1 unbid here now, then a 3,001. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but a 3.1. At £3,100 unbid here now, then a £3,100. It's only just provisional at 3,100. Is there now going once. £3,100. It is there now going twice. It's only just provisional at £3,100 for the last. That's with you, Internet, at £3,100. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 482. There is the 1996 Ford Probe there, V16 valve. Showing 126,000 miles. They've had the car for over 20 years there. Had a lot of fun with it, but time to be passed on. It's here to be sold, no reserve, and I'm straight in. £1,000. At £1,000 unbid there now, £1,100 bid. At 1,100, 1,200 for the Probe now, then at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid, 1,300, 1,400. At £1,400 unbid here now, then at 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600 bid. At £1,600 unbid, 1,700. At £1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 it is. At 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 bid here now, then at 1,900. At 1,900, looking for 2 to a C, but at 1,900 my bid's here. At £1,900 unbid there, 2,000. Thank you, Internet. At 2.1. At 2.1 unbid there now, then at 2001. At 2.1 unbid there now, then at 2.122. At 2.2 unbid there now, then at 2002. 2.3. At £2,300 unbid there, 2.4. At 2.4 unbid there now, then at 2.4. At 2.5. At £2,500 unbid there now, then at 2.5. At £2,500 unbid here now. It's online at 2.5. You're all out in the room, but at 2,500 is there going once. £2,500 that is at 6. 2.6. At 2.6 unbid there now, then at 2006. At 2.6 unbid there now, then at 2006. 7 do I see quick anywhere, but at £2,600. You've had your warning, Internet. My gavel's up and it's selling outright at £2,600. It is Yours net 2.6. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 483. There's the 1983, the Vauxhall Carlton, the S. Full registered keepers, last one since 2021, showing just 19,000 miles. It's direct from the film company, this one. Has been used by Jude Law. It was used as Jude Law's car. You've seen the ride up there. Where are we going to go then? Vauxhall Carlton S, still quite a rare car. It's here to sell off. Got to go straight in. £1,800 unbid for the Carlton now, then an £1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then an £1,800. At £1,800 unbid direct from the film company, this one at £1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then an £1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, £1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, then a £1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, then a $1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, looking for two to a C quick anywhere, but at $1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, then a £1,900. At $1,900, two to a C quick anywhere, but at £1,900 it is there now, going once, two. At two unbid there now, then a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, looking for one, a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, looking one to a C quick anywhere, it is provisional. At £2,000 it is there now, going once. £2,000 that is there now, going twice, provisionally at 2,000. That's provisional. Right, ladies and gents, the exhaust has just fallen off at the door. I think it's fallen out with the car. So, you know, we'll see if we can rekindle our friendship after the auction. So the 1958, the MG Magnet then. It's got the upgraded engine to the 5-speed there. With a fitted gearbox, brake discs, wire wheels. This is featured in the new Narnia film that's out this year. Again, direct from the film company. I think it's a bit quieter in the film, so they tell me. Showing just 16,000 miles. 1958 MG Magnet, here to sell, no reserve, and I'm straight in. 4,300. At 4,300 unbid there now, then a £4,300 bid. At 4,300 unbid there now, then a 4,003. At 4,300 unbid for the MG Magnet, then at 4,300, looking 4,400 quick anywhere, but at 4,300. At 4,300, 4,400, 4,500. At 4,005 bid. At 4,500, 4,600, 4,700. At 4,700 unbid here now, then a 4,007. At £4,700 unbid here now, then a 4,007. Looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 4,007. At £4,700 unbid here now, it is going once. £4,700 that is there now, 4,800. At 4,800 unbid there now, then a 4,800. At £4,800 unbid, it's on the rail. At 4,800 it is there now, then a 4,800. At 4,900. At 4,900 unbid there now, then a 4,900. At 4,900, 5,000, thank you, at £5,000, 1. 5,100, straight back at you at 5,100 here online. At 5,001. At 5,100, 5,200, thank you. At 5,200, internet, you're out, it's in the room at 5,200. At £5,200 unbid there now, then a 5,200. At £5,200, that is now going once. 5,200 it is going twice, gavels up at 5,200 it is. Yours, sir, 5,200. What's your number, sir? Sir, what's your number, please? What's your number? 1681, thank you. I think I'd leave the exhaust off it. You could barely notice the difference. Lot 485 it is showing there. Is the 1975, the Austin Allegro 1500 Special. Where are we going to go with this one? It's here to sell, no reserve, and I'm straight in. £1,100. £1,100 unbid there. I do like an Allegro there at 1,100. At 1,100, 1,200 bid. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 it is. At £1,200 unbid here now online. At 1,200, 1,300. At 1,300, 1,400. At 1,400, 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500 it is. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500. Looking for 16 quick anywhere, but at 1,500. At 1,500. £1,500 unbid there now, then a 1,500, at £1,500 unbid there, good starter classic this, 1,600, at £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600, at £1,600 unbid there now, it is going once, £1,600 it is there now, 17, at 1,700 bid. At £1,700 unbid here now, then at 1,700. At 1,700, press quickly if you want the internet, but at £1,700 for the Allegro, it is now once, twice, out the door it goes, then at £1,700. That's yours, net at 1,700.
That great little Allegro coming through. Behind me is a bright yellow Rouge supercharged Mustang entered no reserve. But like buses, Allegros come in twos. And this super deluxe Allegro estate, it's really quite growing on me. Quite an unusual shape, very, very rare car. There's not many left on UK roads, so be interesting to see how this one's received.
Brilliant, thank you very much, Guy. If you're watching on YouTube and you like it again, do please press click, follow, and follow us, and we'll keep you updated. Now, who doesn't love this? The 1979 Austin Allegro 1500 STL. It's a Series 2 there, super deluxe with the Van den Pla interior, showing just 89,000 miles. Got telephone bids, a lot of interest on this one. Leaving the reserve behind at 3,500, and we're on sale at 3,500 unbid, at 3,500, 3,600. Find a better pub car at 3,600 unbid, at £3,600 unbid there now, then a 3,600. At 3,600 unbid there now, then a 3,600. At 3,600 unbid there now, then a 3,600. Looking for 7 if you're coming. Puts at £3,600 on Elsa's telephone at 3,600. At £3,600 unbid there now, then a £3,600. 3,700. At 3,700. At 3,700 unbid there now, then a 3,007. 3,800. At 3,800 unbid here now, then a 3,008. At 3,800 unbid here now, then a £3,800 unbid there now, then a 3,800. At £3,800 unbid there now, it's on 3,900. At 3,900, Els, fill it up. At 3,900. At 3,900, 4,000 bid. At £4,000 unbid there now, then a £4,000 it is. At £4,000 unbid there now, I'll take one quick anywhere, but at 4,000. At £4,000 unbid there now, it is going once. £4,000 it is there now, 1. 4-1. At 4-1 unbid 4-2. At 4-2 the internet's woken up now, then a 4-2. At £4,200 4-3. At 4-3 unbid here now, then at 4,003. At 4-3 unbid here now, looking for 4 if you come in, but at 4-3. At £4,300 unbid here now, my gavel's up and we're selling 4-4. At 4-4. At 4,000 445. At 4-5 telephones out, internet it's just us. At 4-5. At 4-5 unbid there now, then at 4,005. At 4-5 unbid there now, then at 4-5 it is. My gavel's up and you're buying it internet at £4,500 6. 4-6. At 4-6. At 4-6-7 is it, but at 4-6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then a 4,600, 4,700. At 4,700 unbid there now, then a 4,007. At 4,700 unbid there now, then a £4,700. Press quickly if you want the internet at £4,700. We're selling 4,700. That's yours, internet. Thank you. Right, we go on to lot 487. There's a 2006 Ford Mustang then. The V6, the Rouge, left-hand drive. UK registered in 2006. It's got MOT until May this year, showing just 46,000 miles. We've got commission bids all over the place. It's here to sell. My commissions are both out, and I'm straight in online. One to be seen in. £9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then at 9,000. At 9,000, 9,1. At 9,1 I might have guessed. At 9,1, 9,2. At 9,2, 9,3. At 9,3, 9,4, 9,5. At 9,5, 9,6. At 9,6 with you, Martin, and 9,6. At 9,6 I'm bid, not you, internet. I'm 9,6 in the room. At 9,6. At £9,600 I'm bid 9,7. 9,8. At 9,8 I'm bid there now, then at 9,8. At £9,800 I'm bid there 9,9. Fill it up. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. 1. At 10,1. 10,2. At 10,2. At 10,2. 10,3. At 10,3. 10,4. At 10,4. At 10,4. 10,5. 10,6. At 10,006. 10.7, 10.8, at 10.8, at 10.8, 10.9, 11,000. At 11,000 bid there now, then 11,000 bid, 11.1, 11.2, at 11.2, at 11.3, 11.4, at 11.4, 11.5, 11.6, at 11,006, 11.7, 11.8, at 11,008, at 11,800 pound on bid there now, then 11.9, 12,000. At 12,000 bid, 12.1, 12.2, at 12.2, at 12.3, 12.4, at 12.4, 12.5, 12.6, at 12.7, 12.8, at 12.8, 12.9, 13,000, at 13.1, 13.2, at 13.2, 13.3, 13.4, at 13.4, 13.5, 13.6, at 13.6, 13.7, 13.8, at 13.8, at 13.8, at 13,800 pound on bid there now, then at 13,800 is there now going once, 13,800 pound, 13.9, 14,000. At 14,000, at 14,000, press quickly if you want it, internet, but at 14,000 my bid's in the room. At 14,000 pound it is there now going once, 14,000 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're sure you're buying it at 14,000 pounds it is. That's yours at 14,000. Have you got a number, sir, or? No. We'll certainly see you coming. Thank you. Lot 488 there is the 2000 Vauxhall Amiga there. The MV6 Auto. 4 registered keepers. Last one since July 2019. Showing just 114,000 miles. MOT till February next year. £1,500 unbid for a low start, then at 1,500 bid. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500. Looking at 16 quick anywhere, but at £1,500 bid for the Amiga now, then at 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500. 16 do I see quick anywhere, but at 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there, looking for 16 do I see quick anywhere. At £1,500 it is here now going once. £1,500, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done now, then at £1,500 it is now for the last. Ladies and gents, that does need to be a little bit more. Come and have a look. It's a good usable car, that. Nice Amiga. Here's a vehicle you don't want to see in your rear view mirror. Lot 489 now is the Ford Mondeo. Police car. First registered 2015 there. Direct from a film company, this one, with 3 registered keepers. Owned by the film company since 2023. Driven 100 miles to the sale. Showing 215,000 miles. It's MOT'd until April next year. Telephone interest on this one. You'll have seen it on various shows throughout its history with the film company. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in. £1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500 bid. At £1,500 unbid there now, 1,600. At 1,600, 1,700. At £1,700 unbid. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid here now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid here now, then at 1,800. Looking for 19 quick anywhere. 1850 at 1850 unbid there now, then at 1850 at 1850 unbid there now, then at 1850. Same to you, Ned, at 1850. 1900 at 1900 pound unbid there now, then at 1900 at 1900. 1950. Surely don't leave me there, Net, at 1950. At 1950 unbid there now, then at 1950 it is at £2,000. At 2050, at 2050, press quickly if you want to this level at 2050. At 2050 unbid here now, then 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2-1. At 2150, at 2150 unbid there now, then at 2150. At 2150, 22, at 22, unbid there now, then at 22, at 22, 22.50, at 22.50, unbid there now, then at 22.50, 23, at 23, unbid there now, then at 23, at 23, at 23, unbid there now, then at 23, at 23, unbid there now, then at 2003, at 23, unbid there now, it's on the telephone at 23.50, at 23.50, at 23.50, 24, at 24, at 2.4, unbid there now, then at 2.4, at 2.4, unbid there now, 50 quick of 2.4.50, at 24.50, unbid there now, then 24.50, 2.5, at 2.5, unbid there now, then at 2.5, at 2.5, unbid there now, then at 2.5 bid, at 2.5.50 if you come quick net, but at 2.5 it is there once, 2.5 twice, out the door it goes then at £2,500, just buying it, 2.5, that's yours. Lot 490 there is the Triumph Stag, 1974, owned for the past 30 years, purchased back in 1991, then fully restored. Where are we going to go with this one then? 4.4 unbid for the Stag now, then at 4,400, at 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, at 4.6, 4.7, at 4.7 unbid there now, then at 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, at £5,000 unbid, 5.1, 5.2, at 5.2 unbid, at £5,200 unbid, 5.3, 5.4, at 5.4 unbid there now, then at 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, fresh money, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, at 6.4 unbid, 6.5, 6.6, at 6.6 unbid here now, 6.7, 6.8, at 6.8 unbid now, then at 6.8, at 6.8, 6.9, 7,000, at £7,000 unbid there now, then at 7,000 bid, at £7,000 unbid here now, then at 7,000, 7.1, 7.2, at 7.2 unbid, thank you anyway, at 7.2, 7.3 back online, 7.4, at 7.4, at 7.4 unbid, 7.5, 7.6, at 7.6, 7.7, at 7.7 unbid there now, then a 7.7, at 7.7 unbid there now, then a 7.7, 7.7 unbid, at 7,700 it is there now going 1, 7.8, at 7.8, at 7.8, 7.9, at 7.9 unbid there now, then a 7,009, at 7.9 unbid there now, it is going 1, 8, at 8,000, 8.1, at 8.1, at 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, at 8.3 unbid there now, then at 8,003, 8.4, 8.5, at 8,005, at 8,006, at 8.6, 8.7, at 8,007, at 8.7 unbid there, 8.8, at 8,008, 8.9, at 8.9, at 8,009, 9,000. At £9,000 unbid here now, then a 9,000 bid. At £9,000 unbid here now, then a 9,000 it is. At 9,000 it is here now, 1, 9, 1. At 9, 1. At 9, 1, 2. At 9, 2. At 9, 2. At 9,002, 9, 3. At 9, 3 unbid there now, then up 9, 4. Thank you anyway. £9,400 it is here now going once. 9.4 it is going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then at 9.4. That's yours. Internet at 9.4. £491 is a Bentley Turbo R. First registered 1991. It's MOT until March next year. Showing 115,000 miles. First owner on this was the Sony Records, and it was registered as POP1, POP1. It's got 17 service stamps of history, up to 96,000 miles. It's here to sell, no reserve. 6.1 unbid. No start. 6.1 bid. That's 6.1, 6.2. That's 6.2 bid. 6.3, 6.4. That's 6.4 unbid. 6.5, 6.6. It's no reserve, it's here to sell. 6.6 bid, 6.7. That's 6.7 unbid here now, then at 6.7. That's £6,700 unbid here now, then at 6.7. That's 6.7 unbid here now, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but it's at 6.7. That's £6,700 unbid there now, then at 6.8. That's 6.8 unbid here now, then at 6.8. That's 6.8 unbid here now, it's online at £6,800 bid. That's 6.8 unbid here now, it is going once. 6.8 you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it internet outright at £6,800 it is now for the last. 6.8, that's yours internet, thank you. Then we go on to lot 492 there. Is the 2003 there, the Jaguar, the XJR V8. It's had an enthusiast owner there for the last 9 years in zircon blue with cream leather, sat nav showing 145,000 miles. It's got receipts for the current owner's tenure for up to £15,000, MOT until February next year. 145,000 miles, here to sell. 2.8 at £2,800, 2.9, 3,000, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. At 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. At £3,800 unbid 3.8. At 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9 unbid there now, then at 3,009. 4,000. At £4,000 unbid 4.1. At 4.1 unbid there now, then at 4.1. At £4,100 unbid there now, then at 4.1. Looking for 2.42 fresh money. At 4.2 unbid there now, then at 4.2. At £4,200 unbid there now, then at 4.2. At £4,200 unbid there 4.3. Before you internet, I'm 4.3 in the room. At 4.3. 4.4 still before you net, I'm afraid. 4.4 still in the room. At 4.4, thank you anyway. 4.5, you're in now. At 4.5, the internet's in 4.6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then at 4.6. At 4,006, looking for 7 if you come in, but it's at 4.6. At 4.6, 4.7. At 4.7 unbid there now at 4.7. Over £15,000 worth of bills on this at 4.7. At 4.7. At 4.7. 4.8. At £4,800 unbid there now, then at 4.8. At £4,800 unbid there now, then at 4.8. At 4,008, 4.9. At 4.9 unbid there now, then at 4.9. At 4.9 unbid there now, then at 4.9. At £4,900 unbid here now, it is going once. £4,900 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling outright at £4,900 it is. 4.9, that's yours internet. Then we go on to lot 493, the 1972 Ford Transit pickup. It was UK registered in 2019. One registered owner since its import. Presents really well. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in at 3.1. At 3.1 for a low start. 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. At 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. At 3.8, 3.9, 4,000, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. At 4.3 unbid there now, then at 4.3. At £4,300 unbid there now, then at 4.4. At 4.4, 4.5. At £4,500 unbid there now, then at 4.5. At 4.5 unbid there now, then at 4.5 bid. At £4,500 unbid 4.6. 4.7. At 4.7 unbid there now, then at 4.7. At £4,700 unbid there now, then at 4.7, 4.8. At 4.8, 4.9. At 4.9 unbid there now, then at 4.9. At 4.9 unbid there, surely don't leave me there now, it's at 4.9. It's provisional still. At £4,900 unbid there now, it is going once, 5. At 5,000 unbid 5.1. At 5.1, press quickly if you want it, net at 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. Thank you for your quick bidding, sir. At 5.3. At 5.3 unbid there now, then at 5,003. At 5.3 unbid 5.4. 5.5, you're buying it now at 5.5. At 5.5 unbid there now, then at 5.5. 5.6. At 5.6 unbid there now, then at 5.6. At 5.6. At 5.6. At 5.6, it's with you, sir, not you, net at 5.6. At 5.6. At 5.6 unbid there now, then at 5.6. At 5.6 unbid 7, do you want 5.7? At 5.7, not now. At 5.7, 5.8, thank you. At 5.8. At £5,800. At 5.8, 5.9. At 5.9, thank you anyway. At 5.9. At £5,900, he's walking away. It's with you, internet, at 5,900 is going once. 5.9, you're sure now, going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it, internet, at £5,900 it is for the last. Thank you very much. Thank you for your bidding. 5.9, that's yours, internet. Then we go on to 494. Is the little 1959, the Austin A35 Saloon. Features in the new Narnia film, this one brought in direct from the film company. Little 1957. I do like these little Austins A35s, and I'm straight in here online at £800. It's here to sell at £800. I'm bid there now then at £800. Great little starter classic, this one at 800, 900, at £900. I'm bid there now then at £900 bid. At £900 I'm bid now. I'll take 1,000 quick anywhere but to 900. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 £1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid. At £1,100 I'm bid there now. 1,200. At 1,200 £1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid now at 1,300. How can you shake your head to this? At £1,300 I'm bid here now then at 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid nearest to me now. At 1,300 I'll take 14 quick if you come in, but at 1,400, at 1,500, not you now, and 1,500 in the room. At 1,500, 1,600 now. 1,700, at 1,700 pound I'm bid there now, they're at 1,700. At 1,700 pound I'm bid here nearest to me, at 1,700 pound it is here now going once. 1,700 pound, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then at 1,700 pound it is. That's yours, Al 17. 1976. Well, it's a safety feature that when you move the steering wheel, the horn goes. Okay, not all Porsches were fitted with it, but this one was fitted with it. So it's quite a rare safety feature. Driver, can you just show them, please? See, it's a very good, rare safety feature. So no one can steal it. So there we go, lot 495, there's a Porsche box to first registered 1997. Was a category D back in 1998, but who cares about that? It's got an MOT on it until March next year, showing just 82,000 miles. The roof doesn't work, unfortunately. Good honest fender, showing 4 registered keepers. Where are we going to go? Good colour for it, good safety features, and I'm straight in at 3.2. At £3,200 I'm bid now, then at 3.2. At 3.2 I'm bid there. It's like the Herbie of Porsches. At 3.2. At 3.2 I'm bid there now, then at 3,002. At 3.2, honestly driver. At 3.2. At 3.2 I'm bid there now, then at £3,200 bid. At 3.2, 3.3. At 3.3 I'm bid there now, then at 3.3. At 3.3 I hope you haven't got a 200-mile drive home. At 3.3. At 3.3 I'm bid there now, then at 3,003. At 3.3 I'm bid, it's provisional at this sort of money. At 3.3. At £3,300 I'm bid there now, then at £3,300 that is there now going once. £3,300 it is now going twice. It is provisional at £3,300 it is for the last. 3.3, that's provisional with you, sir. 2097 is saying thank you, I think. Lot 396 edition. Here's the 1973 Bedford pickup truck. Who would have thought a Bedford would be quieter than a Porsche? There we go, it's had the diesel engine conversion on this one. Again, I do love these commercials. You don't see many of them. 1973, where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in at 3.2. At £3,200 I'm bid there for the Bedford now, then at 3.2. At £3,200 I'm bid here now, then at 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. At 3.4, 3.5. At 3,005, 3.6. At 3.7. At 3,007, 3.8. At 3.8. 3.9. At £3,900 I'm bid there now, then at 3.9. At £3,900, surely don't leave me there at 3.9. At £3,900 it is provisional at this sort of money at 3,009. At 3.9 I'm bid there now, then at £3,900 it is there now going once. £3,900 provisionally it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisional at £3,900 it is for the last 4. At 4,000. 4.1. At 4.1. At 4.1. You did this last time. At 4.1. At 4.1. 2 would you like? But at 4.1, you're sure? At 4.1, 4.2. At 4.2, 4.3. Straight back at you. Thank you anyway. At 4.3. At 4,300. It's still provisional with you, sir, at 4,003. That's provisional with you, sir. 2141. Thank you. $497 it is showing there. Is the 1995 Honda Accord ES Coupe. showing just 106,000 miles. It's MOT'd until July this year, 13 service stamps. It drove 200 miles to be with us here at the auction. It's here, no reserve. It's a good starter classic again, £200 on bid. That £200 on bid here now, then a £600. It's £600 that is there now, then a 600. That's £600 on bid there now, then a 6, looking for 7 to a C, but it's at 600. That's £600 on bid there now, then a 600, looking for 7 to a C quick anywhere, but it's at £600 bid. That's £600, surely we're not stopping and starting here at 600. That's £600 on bid, looking for 7 to a C quick anywhere, but it's at £600 that is here, maiden bid going once. £600, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it internet outright at £600 it is now for the last. Nice little starter classic, that's 600, that's yours, internet. Lot 498 it is showing there is the 1991, the Nissan Bluebird Executive. Showing 3 previous keepers there, direct from a film company there, used in Disney's Extraordinary and the Challenge. Showing 166,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in. Unusual sight these on the road now is the Nissan Bluebird. £800 on bid at 809. At £900 on bid there now, then at 900. 1,000, 1,100. At £1,100 on bid there now, then 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 on bid there now. Not with you net, I'm 1,200 in the room. At £1,200 on bid there now, then at 1,200. Looking for 13 to I say 1,300. At 1,300 on bid 50. 1350, why not? 1400 straight back at you. 1450. Not you net, I'm 1450 in the room. At 1450 on bid there now, then at 1450. 1500 at £1,500 50. At 1550 on bid there now, then at 1550. At 1550 on bid there now, then at 1550. 1600. 1650. At 1650 on bid there now, then at 1650. At 1650 on bid there now, looking for 1700, but 1700. 1750. At 1750 on bid there now, then at 1750. 1800. 1850. At 1850 on bid. At 1850 on bid there, 1900. At 1950. At 1950, surely don't leave me there internet at 1950. At 1950, fill it up. At 1950. At 1950 on bid there now, surely don't leave me there at 1950, it is 2000. At 2050. At 2050 on bid, back in the room at 2051. Is it quick? But at 2051. 2-1. At 2-1 on bid. At 2150. At 2150. You're making me work today. At 2150 on bid. At 2150 on bid there now. Then at 2150 it is. My gavel's up. You'll lose it into there, and I'm selling it to 2. 22. At 22 on bid. At 22 on bid here now. Then at 2-2. At 2250. At 2250. At 2250 on bid there now, then at 2250. At 2250 now, you sure you're done internet? 3. 2-3. At 2-3. At 2-3 on bid there now, then at 2-3. They'll walk at 50. At 2350. At 2350. They're walking away now, net at 2350. At 2350 on bid there now, then at 2350. My gavel's up, they're buying it in the room, you're sure at 4. 24. At 2-4. At 2-4 on bid. At 2-4 on bid there now, then at 2-4 it is going once. 2-4 it is going 50. 24.50. At 24.50 for the Bluebird, then at 24.50. 25. At 2.5 he's sitting down now, then at 25.50. The internet's gone back in at 25.50. At 25.50 on bid there now, then at 25.50. At 25.50 on bid going once. 25.50 it is going twice. 6. 2.6. At 2.6 on bid there now, then at 2.6. At 2.6 on bid there now, internet. You've had your warning. My gavel's up and it goes. Then at £2,600 it is. 2.6, that's yours. Thank you, both bidders. Then we go on to lot 499. There is the 2003 Range Rover Vogue there, V8 Auto. Showing just 89,000 miles MOT until January next year. It's here to sell. 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 on bid there now, 1,900. At £1,900 on bid there now, then at 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there now, then at 2,000. 1, 2-1. At 2-1 on bid here now. It's no reserve. It's on sale at 2-1. 2-2. At 2,002 on bid there now, then at 2-2. 2-3. At 2-3 on bid here now, then at 2-3. At £2,300 on bid there now, then at 2-3. 2-4. He's He's back in the room at 2.4. Not you, Net. I'm 2.4 in the room. At 2.4, 2.5. At 2.5, unbid, shaking the head. Thank you anyway. 2.6 back online. At 2.6. At £2,600 unbid there now. Then a 2,600 there now going once. 2.6 it is going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling out right then at £2,600 it is. 2.6, that's yours, Internet. Thank you at 2.6. Lot number 500 it is showing there. Is the 2002 Mercedes SLK 230 compressor. It's MOT'd until March next year, showing just over 52,000 miles there. It's got the leather full electrics there. You've just seen the roof go down here in the room. Got commission bids, and I've got to go straight in. £1,000. At £1,000, I'm bid 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200, I'm bid there now. Then at 1,200, 1,300. My commission's out. At £1,300, I'm bid there now, sir, with you at 1,300. At 1,300, spring is here. At £1,300, I'm bid there now. 1,400. At £1,400, I'm bid there now. Then at 1,400. At 1,400, looking 15 quick anywhere, but at 1,400. At £1,400, I'm bid here now. Then at 1,400, 1,500. At 1,600. At £1,600, I'm bid there now. Then at 1,600. That's £1,600 on bid there now. It is going once. £1,600, you sure it is now going twice. It's on sale out the door and it goes. That's 1,700. That's 1,700, 1,800. At 1,800, it's with you at 1,800. Not you, Net. I'm in the room at 1,800. At 1,800 bid. At £1,800 on bid 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000. At 2,000, you love the sport. At £2,000 on bid 2-1. At 2-1 on bid here now, then a 2-1. At 2-1, 2-2. At 2-2 on bid there now, then a 2,002. At 2-2 on bid 2-3. At 2-3 on bid no. Thank you anyway at 2-3. At 2-3 on bid there now, then a 2,003. At 2-3 on bid here now, it is going once. £2,300 it is there now going twice. You're sure you're all going to done then at £2,300 it is. That's yours, Net, at £2,300. Thank you very much, ladies and gents, for your bidding. I will hand you over to Jeffrey. He'll continue with the sale.
Right, on we go again. Audi A3, it's a 1.6 Sport, that one. 2002, MOT till January, 21 stamps in the history book. Had a lady owner, registered lady owner for 20 years. Well, actually it tells me there's 23 stamps in the history book. But you've got to apply for your own logbook. There you go. Got to apply for your own logbook. It's got 2 keys with it. It's got the sports seats in it and everything. Where do you want to be? Come on, put me in. £350, my word above. At 350 bid. At 3, it's here to sell. At 354 the bid of 4 in bid. At £400 only bid of 4 bid. 50. At 455 bid of 5 on bid. £500. You're out on the back. At £500 you bidding? 50. 556 bids on the net now at £600. At £600 bid, I've got 50 here, 7 the bid. At £700, at 7 on bid, 50, 750, 8 bid, 8 on bid, £800 over the back at 850 bid on the net, 850, you bid in, 9 in the room at 9 that was, at 50, 950, do you want £1,000? At 950 bid, at 950 bid, I'll take £1,000 anywhere. At 1,000, he's on the net at £1,000, at £1,000, only bid at £1,000, 50, at 1050, at 1050, at 11 on bid, put it up to 100 please, at 1150, at 1150, at 1150 bid, I'll take 12 the bid, I'll take 13 now, that £1,200, obviously too cheap, that £1,200, at 13 anyway you're done, that £1,200, I'll take 13 for 13 bid, £1,300 you're all done, at £1,300 I sell it, at £1,300 it's had its time for the first, at £1,300, 14 bid, £1,400 the bid, at 14 only bid, at 14 bid, selling away, at £1,400 you're done then for the first. Second, I'll take 15 before it goes, you're all done. 14, Internet's got it. Right, on we go again. Jaguar Sovereign, this one. 1998 MOT, March 27. Good luck MOT on that. Got a service history book in the office. Last registered keeper's had this in 2013. 4 litre V8, and on bid £800 for it. £800 only bid at 8 bid. At 809 the bid, 99 bid. At £900 we're in the room. At £900. At 900,000 bid. £1,000, 11 the bid. 11, that was in the room at 11. At 11 I'm bid. At £1,100 only bid. At £1,100, that's in the room. I'll take 12 if you come in. That's what he's done. 1,200. 13. 13 only bid at 13 bid. 13 bid is on the wall at 13 bid. 1,400. £1,400, you want one more? At 15 bid. £1,500 the bid is on the wall again at 15 bid. At 15 bid on the wall I sell it away. At £1,500 make numbers at 16. That's 1,600. That's £1,600 you're out in the middle. That's 16. 17. 17 the bid. That's £1,700 not dear, is it? That's £1,700. That's 17 only bid. That's 17. 18 bid. 18 bid. We're back on the net. 18 bid. £1,800 the bid. You want 19? But £1,800. No, thanks for your bidding. But £1,800. We're on the net. Selling away once, twice. I'll take 19 just in time. That 1,900. It's on the net still. That 19 to the bid. 2,000 bid. That £2,000. That £2,000 only bid at £2,000 the bid. That £2,000. At £2,000. We're on the net, selling away once, twice. I'll take 100 anywhere at 2,000. Internet's got it, £2,000. Cortina, the Mark II. 1968, this one. It's got a 2.8 engine in that. 2.8 V6 in there. Coupled to a 5-speed gearbox. Needs a bit of work, the owner tell me, but there you go. Have a look at it. Cost you a fortune to convert these. I'm in at 34. I'll take 2s on that. H at 3,400. At 34, 36, only bid at 3,6 a bid. At 3,6, 8 bid at 3,8. I'll take 4 anywhere. At £3,800 at 38, only bid at 3,8 the bid. At £3,800, I'll take 4 for it. At £3,800. At 38, only bid at 3,8 the bid. At £3,800. At 38. At 38. At £3,800. All done or sure with this? At £3,800. I'll take 4,000 anywhere. At 38 for the bid. 4,000 only bid. At £4,000. At £4,000. It's got the alloys on there. At £4,000. A long way off, but I am going to submit the bid. At £4,000. You're all done. It's got the V6 in there. 5-speed gearbox. I bid £4,000. You're all done once, twice. Third and last time. £4,000 provisional. Escort van, the 55D. This one 2001 on a wire plate. MOT till January. Got to apply for your own logbook. There you go. Got to apply for your own logbook. We've got the MOT though. What's this worth? £2,000. Thank you. 2,122. 2,3. 2. What's that? 3,000. Thank you. £3,000. It is a nice one. At £3,000. You knocked you all out. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. MOT January. At £3,000. It does look very, very nice. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000 bid. All I can do is ask. At £3,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. You're all done with it once. At £3,000. Any further interest before it goes? At 3,000 twice. Third and final time. That's got to be a bit more than that if you're interested. Come and have a word. It's worth more in that condition. 505. XR3i convertible. This one has got, it's registered 1993. It's got some invoices and receipts in the office. Owner tells me it's had a rebuilt engine. Have a look at it. The last registered keeper's had it since 2018. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. I'm in at £1,700. That's 17, 18 bid, £1,800 the bid at 18 bid, 19 bid, 2 the bid, in the room now at £2,000. 2,122, 2,3. 2,3 is in the room at 23, it's in the room 24. 24 I'm bid at 2,4. At 2.4, 2.5's on the net, 2.6 is here. At 26, at 26 on the car. At 2600 all done, 7, I've got 7 here. 2.8, 2.8, you're both out now. At 28, it's on the car at £2,800, you want 9, 29, 29 on bid. At 29, £3,000. At £3,000, it's selling away. That £3,000, you're out on the wall, yes or no? Thanks for letting me know. At £3,000, it's here on the car once. 3,000 only bid twice. Any more for any more? You all done? All sure? That's yours, sir. Have you got a number on that, please? Sir, last bidder. Last bidder. Bidder on the Escort. Just tell him I want a number. Number, please. Bidding number. Thanks very much. Lot number 506, Gem, and the Vauxhall Corsa. Needs a bit there in the tyre. It's registered 2000. It's a GLS model. It's got electric windows. It's got a sunroof as well. On bid £300. It's got to go. At £300, 4 to bid, 4 only bid. At £400, just got a flat wheel, that's all. At £400, at £400 a bid, I'll take 5 anywhere. Just to shout a bid. At £400. At £400, 5 to bid, 5 only bid. At £500 a bid, it's on sale and going. At £500, at £500 on bid. At £500, wave if I don't see it, it's selling and going. At £500, make no mistake, I sell it away. At £500 once, £500 twice. Any further interest? At 500. That's yours, sir. 1879, thank you. .507 Germany, Ford Mondeo, this one 1993. It's MOT'd until the 8th of May. It's got the alloy wheels, got the spoiler look, got some old bills and books in the office. Speedo's not working, good honest owner, there you go. Speedo's not working. It's here to sell. What's that? £400, funny start. At 400, at 400 only bid, at 4 I'm bid. 5, I've got 500 here. It's not on here. I've got 500 bid. Modern technology, I love it. At £900, there you go. At £900, at £900 only bid. What have I got to do? Look at that screen. At £900 instead of this one. At £900. At £900 only bid. You all done, it's here to sell. At £900. At £900,000, at £1,000 a bid. It's all right, I'm going to have a look at this screen, see if they're bidding. 11 a bid. At £1,100, you bidding now? You want 12? 1,200. At 1,200. Do you want 13 on the net, yes or no? At £1,200, it's in the room, 13 bid. 13 only bid, you want 14 bid. £1,400 on bid at 14. At £1,400, 15 bid. £1,500 on the net. £1,600 on the wall at 16. 17. That's 17. One more. 18 bid. £1,800 the bid at £1,800, you out on the internet. £1,800, my bid's in the room. £1,800 selling away once. Twice, I'll take another anywhere at 1,800. That's yours, so. Does that, have you got a number, please? 18. Right, lot number 508. Toyota. There we got a Toyota for wheel here. Toyota wheel. Oh, it's a wheel cipher. There you go. Registered 2022 in this country. but it's manufactured 2003, it's imported in 2022. There you go. 2 owners since it's been here. Have a look at it, you tell me what's it worth. 15, 16, 17. What's the matter? This screen's working now. That's 17. That's 1700, 18 bid. £1,800 only bid at 18, 19 bid. £1,900 only bid at 19. That £1,900 looks worth more. That not it's a bit rare, isn't it? At £1,900, at 19 only bid at 19 bid. At £1,900, I'll take 2 anywhere. That 19.2 the bid, 2 on bid. That last bid, away gone. That £2,000, I'm going to submit the bid. That £2,000, you're all done once, twice, all done. That's provisional bid, sir. 1797. £509 the Porsche 944 automatic. 1983, this one showing 44,000 miles, 13 service stamps in the book. Does require some recommissioning work, that's what the owner told me. Needs a bit of recommissioning work. Where do you want to be? Put me in. What's it worth? 500 quid for that, surely. Give me 500, let's get on. 500, 200. I've got about 200, 300. That £300, 400 bid, 400 only bid, a 4 bid, 5 bid, 5 on bid. That £500 on bid at 500's on the wall, 6 bid, 7 a bid, 7 on bid. That's 7, never seen one for this for a long while. That's £700, that's 7 on bid, that's 7 only bid, that's 7 on bid, I'll take 8 anywhere. That £800, £800 on the net, 800 bid, £800 only bid at 8 bid, 9 bid at 9 on bid. That £900, that £900, all on the net at the minute, £1,000. That £1,000, that's where we should have started. At £1,000. 11 on bid, £1,100 on the bid, 11 the bid, all done with it, £1,100, 12 the bid, it's here to sell. That £1,200, I sell it at £1,200, make no mistake, 13 bid, 13 only bid, I'll take 14. That 13 bid, 14 bid at 1,400. That 14 the bid, you're all quite sure. That £1,400, sell it away for the first. That 1,400, quick on the buttons if you want it. That 1,400 for the second, you're all going to make 15, just in time. That £1,500 at 16 is straight back at you. That £1,600 at 16, only bid at 16 bid. That's 17. That's 17 only bid. That's 17, 18 bid, 1,800. It doesn't look that bad, does it? £1,800 looks worth double, doesn't it? £1,800 only bid at 18 bid, 19 the bid at 1,900. That 1,900 is here to sell, 2 bid, £2,000. That £2,000, make your mind up time at £2,000, I'll take 1 bid, that 21, that 2,100, that 21 the bid, that 21 the bid, I'll take 2, that 2,100, I'll take 2, that 22, that 22, you're going to be here all day at this rate, 23, that 23, that 23, 24, did I alter this to 200 bids perhaps? That £2,400, that 25, that 25, only bid at 2.6, 2.6 I'm bid, that 26, 27, my word above, at 27, 28 bid, at 28, at £2,800, it's getting late, at 28, all done with it, all sure, at 2,800, at 2,800, at £2,800, all done, at 2,800, I'm going to sell it all the way for the first, 28 for the second, I don't want to miss it on the whole, or elsewhere, sold 2,800. Right, on we go again, lot number 510, the Toyota Sora. This one, manufactured 2001, registered here 2022. Imported in 2022. Listen carefully, we've got the logbook here. Sora, great looking cars, aren't they? Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £3,400. At 3-4 the bid. At 3-4. We've just got one invoice in the office apparently. At 3-6-3-8 bid at 38. At 38 only bid at 38. I'll take 4 for it. At 38 is there 4 for it anywhere. At 3,800 at 38 the bid. At 38 is there 4 for it anywhere. At 3,800 I'll take 4,000. At 3,800. At 38 only bid at 38 the bid. At £3,800 I'm going to submit the bid. At 3,800. At 3.8 only bid at 3.8 for the Sora. At 3.8 all done all sure with this. Provisionally gone then at 3,800 once, twice. It's had its time. Is there any more for any more? Provisional bid 38. BMW coming in the 535i Sport Automatic 2002. Listen carefully to the description on this. It's MOT until March 27. We've got the owner's book pack with 11 service stamps in it. 11 service stamps in the owner's book pack. So there you go. Long MOT, 11 months MOT. Where do you want to be with that? Where do you want to be with the BMW? A lot of car, isn't it? £2,400, a low start indeed. At 2,004 the bid. At 24, 26, 26 I'm bid. At 26 only bid, I'll take 28 anywhere. At 26 a bid is a 28 for it. At 2,600 I'll take 28. At £2,600. At 26 only bid. I'll take hundreds then if it helps you. At £2,600, it seems a very cheap car for one of these now. 27. That 27 only bid at 27 the bid. That 27 I'll take 28 anywhere. 28. That 28 only bid at 28 the bid. That 28 only bid at 28. That £2,800 for the BMW. At 28 the 535i. At £2,800 is no money for it. At £2,800 it sells away. Then it's had 3,000. You're waking up, you just realised, haven't you, what model it is? At £3,000, the 535i Sport. At £3,000. Any further interest in it? At £3,000. I'm looking for what? 31. At 31. At 31, looking for 2 now. At 31, I'll take 32. At £3,100. At 31, I'm looking for 32. All done. At 31. It's all on the net. You're all out in the room. At 3,100, 32. At 32. Be quicker than that if you come in. At £3,200. At 3.2 I'm bid. At £3,200. I'll take another if you come in. At 32, 33. 33 only bid at 3.3. Only bid at 3.3 the bid. At £3,300. Any more for any more? At 33. That's the bid I go with. Selling away once. 33. Be quick if you come in. Twice. Third and final time. The hammer's up for my word above. Leave it a bit later if you like. At £3,400. At 34. At 34 only bid at 34 I'm bid. At 3,400 I'll take another. At 3,400 is a 35 anywhere once, twice. Third and final. 34 is sold. Mind your backs in the doorway then. Renault Megane convertible. Look, little Megane Cabriolet. 2002. Right, it's got alloy wheels, it's got 3 stamps in the book. Where do you want to be? Little convertible Renault. What's that worth? Bid me on this. What's it worth? Grand? £1,000 little convertible? How cheap do you want it? 500 quid anyway. It's only got £500 for that. Surely worth 500 quid. The Renault Megane, the dynamic cabriolet. No one got £500. How cheap have I got to sell this? £100. My fault for asking. £100. I'll take 2 for it. At £100. At 100, it's got the alloy wheels that are worth more. At £100. He knocked you all out. The maiden bid. At £200. That £200 the bid. That £200. At £200. You bidding, sir? 3. Nearly missed you. At £300. How cheap can you buy these nowadays? At £300. On sale with you. There you go. £300. My bid's in the seat. At £300. I'll even take 50s if it helps. At £300. At 50 anywhere. Wave if I don't see you. At £300 once. £300 twice. All done, all sure. No delay, mate. Cheap car that. Lot number 513, Jim, and the Rover 75, a great motor car these, aren't they? The Rover 75, a 2.5 connoisseur automatic, 2001 on a white plate. It's MOT right round till October. It's got service history up to 95,000, now showing 96. So there you go, nice bit of service history, but it's got 2 keys as well. I'm in at £300. That £300, it's worth a bit more, I feel sure. That £300, yes, it's MOT till October, sir. That £300, I'll take 4 anyway. At £300 the bid. At £300 for the bid. That 4 I'm bid. At £400 only bid. At 4 I'm bid. At £400. At £400, 5 the bid. At £500 for the connoisseur. At £500. Any further interest in that? At £500. Wave a £20 note if I don't see you. At 500. Well, it's on sale with you. There you go. At £500. At 500. At £500. I've been told to sell it anyway. At 5, it's not selling it, it's giving it away. At 550, 550, only bid at 550 bid. At 550 bid, it's in the room at 5.5. Selling away, you're all out in the net. Make no mistake, 550 is in the room. At 5.5, you're done with it once, twice, third and last. E, know the name. (514) Volkswagen Golf Cavalier Avant-Garde. This one 2001. No MOT. Got assorted invoices and that in the office. Have a look at it. I'm straight in. It does need a bit of reconditioning. I'm in at £100. Brave bid, isn't it? £100. At £100. You all done? At 200. At £200 for the Golf. At £200. No, it's in the room at £200. At £200. At £200, I'll take 3. At £200. Is there 3 for it? At £200. Are you all done with this? At £200. I'll take 3 for it anyway at £200. I'll even take 50s. Cheapest car of the day. £200. I'll take 50 bid. At 250. Value it to a 50. My word above. 3 the bid. At £300. At £300 only bid. At 3 I'm bid. At 50 bid. At 350 bid. At 350 bid. We're in the middle of the room and selling. At 350 bid. Surely doesn't take any thinking about. 3.5 is in the middle of the for the bid. At £400. It's getting late. You bid 50. At 450. At 450 bid. At 450 bid. At 450 bid. Back in the middle of the room once, twice. Third and final. That's yours in the middle. I'll give you plenty of time on that. 2065. Thank you. (515). Be quick on the buttons if you've been on the net. There is a bit of a delay here. The Jaguar, the V8 supercharged Jaguar, is 2003. It's MOT right round till February. It's got a stamped service book from 03 to 25. Numerous service bills and receipts with it. Got a long MOT. Where do you want to be with that? Put me in good looking motor car. I'm in at £3,900. At 3.9. Awful lot of car for no money. At £3,900. At 39 makes 4,000. It is a supercharged one. At 4,000, we're in the room at 4,000 bid, you're out on the net. At £4,000. At £4,000, I'll take 1 the bid. At 41 the bid. I've got 42 here. 43 right at the back. At 4-3. At 4-3, you want 4, sir? No? At 43. My bid's there. At £4,300. At 43 I'm bid. At 4,003 only bid. At 4-3 the bid. 44 back on the net. At 44. Do you want another? 45. 45 I'm bid at 4-5. At 4-6. 4-6 the bid. At £4,600. At 4,007. At 4-7 the bid. At 4-7 only bid at 4-7. You're out on the internet at £4,700. At £4,700. At 47. It's in the room at 4-7. At 4-7 only bid at 4-7 the bid. On sale and going out the door once. 4-7 on 8. 48. Back. Thanks for your bidding. At 48. At 48 we're back on the net then. At 48 you're all out in the room. At £4,800. Make no mistake, it's sold and gone. 48. 48. Here's one you've all been waiting for. I know you have. Don't lie. I know you've all been waiting for this one. The Fiat Panda Sicily. It is a 4x4. Four-wheel drive. Make no mistake about that. 1987. Right, it'll soon be ripe for. It won't not need an MOT in a little while, will it? It is a rare model of the sister. It's only had 2 owners from new. It's only had 2 owners from new. How cheap do you want this? They are getting rare now, especially the Sicily model. I'm in at £2,400. It's worth more, I feel sure. That 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 a bid. At 28. At £2,800, at 28 the bid. It's on the net at 29. Nearly missed you. At 29. At 29. I know you've been waiting all day for it. At 29. At 2.9 only bid at 2.9 the bid. At 2.9 I'll take 3 anywhere. At 2,900 I'll take 3 for it anywhere. At 29 it's a 4-wheel drive Panda 3 the bid. At £3,000 I'm going to submit the offer. You're out of the back now after all day waiting. At 3,000, no, the bid's on the net at £3,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000 you're all done with it once, twice. Third and last. Provisional bid 3,000 into that. Mind your back's in the doorway, lot number 517, the BMW Z3. The little engine one, this one, the little 1900s, registered 2021, but manufactured 1998, so it's been re-registered. Got a spare key with it, it's automatic, that's a rare one, isn't it? Automatic. That is a rare one. How cheap do you want this? 1 registered keeper since it's been here, 1 registered UK keeper. And it was brought here in 2021. Looks a nice one, nice roof. I don't mind. £2,500. At 25, 26, 27, 27, 28 is with me, so you're both out now. At 28, at 2.8 the bid. At 2.8 you bidding, sir? 2.9. 2.9 on bid, you're out in the net, I'm out as well. That 29, that £2,900 in the room, provisional at this sort of money though. That 29, 3 the bid, 3 on bid, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. At 3,009, I'll take 4,000 off you. At 3.9, at 3.9, only bid at 3.9 the bid. At 3.9, you won't find an auto little one like this. At 3.9, at 3.9, you're all quite sure then it's still provisional, only just. At 3.9, that's the bid once. twice. I'll take 4,000 anywhere. That's 3 nice provisional bids, so we will try. 2054, thank you. Sounds very low on petrol, that. .518 is the lot number on the Mercedes 320 CLK. It's registered 2001. Manufactured 2000. There you go, so it has been re-registered. It's MOT until March. Good long MOT. March next year. 11 months MOT. It's only done 3,000 miles over the last 4 years. That's what the owner told me. It's got 2 sets of keys. Bit of service history with it. What's it worth? You tell me. It's got to go. Got to go, and it looks a nice motor car. Does look a very nice motor car. Yeah, take that or not. £300. He only wants one of the wheels. 4, 5, £500 the bid at £500. Got to sell. 6 bid. That's £600 in the room now. It's £600. That's £600. That's £600. 7 the bid. 8 bid at 8 bid. 809 bid at 9 bid. At £1,000. 11 the bid, 11 on bid, £1,100, 11 on bid, 12 on the wall, 13 bid, 13 only bid, you want 14? That's your bid at 13, at 1,300, at 1,300, I'll take 14 anywhere, at 1,300, make no mistake, you're out there at 1,300 once, twice, final, 1,300. .519 German, the Volkswagen Golf GT. The GTI, have a look at it. Registered in the UK in 2025. Manufactured 2001, there you go. Now one UK keeper. It's in 2025. Have a look round it, you tell me, where do you want to be with this? It's obviously been re-registered. It's manufactured 2001. That's a good looking motor car, isn't it? Good looking motor car, Golf GTI. What's it worth? 3 grand. My word above. A low start. 3,000 bid, 3,000 only bid at 3 bid 2. 3-2, 3-4, 3-4 I'm bid at 3-4. That 3, I'll take 100 now if you like. At £3,400, at 34 I'm bid. At 3,400. At £3,400, I'll take 35 anyway. Good looking motor car. That £3,400 in nice order, isn't it? That £3,400. That 34 I'm bid at 3-4 only bid. GTI, don't forget. 35. 35. We're a little way off, but I'm going to submit the bid. That £3,500. That 35 only bid at 3.5 the bid. That 3,500 I'll take 36 anywhere. That 35. You all quite sure? That 35. That's the bid I go with once, twice, all done. Provisional 35.
Fabulous. So we still have some of the running cars going through before we go on to the Field of Dreams outside. There's a really beautiful 124 coupe behind me. It's done 140 something thousand miles. You look at it and you would have no idea. I think there's a guide of £4,000 to £6,000 on it. Now this car is entirely different. One of the best handling cars out there, the Honda S2000. Now this one's been owned by the same owner for the last 16 years, and we're guiding it at £6,000 to £8,000. I have a sneaking feeling though it will do better than that. So let's give it a go. Over to you, Jeff.
You've woke me up again. On we go again. Lot number 520 is well worth waiting for, this one. Honda S2000 2004. It's MOT till the 13th of this month. Owner's had it for 16 years. The car's always been in the garage for that 16 years, and obviously except for when it was being used. It's got full service history up until 2021. Got a new mohair hood that was fitted in 2022, and it looks like it's still in excellent order, doesn't it? as is the rest of the car, the S2000. Have a look at it. I'm straight in at £8,200. That £8,200. It's on sale from the word go. At £8,200. That 82 only bid at 82, 83, 83 only bid. It's a nice motor car indeed. That £8,300. That 83 only bid at 83. The bid I'll take 84 anywhere. That 8,300. That 83, 84. Beat you on the net. It's in the room at 84. 84 only bid at 84. The bid at 8,004. On sale, don't forget. That 85. 85. 86. Cheapest one of these I've seen for a while. That 86. 86 only bid. It's back in the room at 86. Do you want 7 on the net? Yes or no? 86. That's the bid. Then 7. 87. 88. 88 only bid at 88. The bid. £8,800. That's the bid in the middle of the room at 889 bid. 89. 89. £9,000. £9,000 9 bid. That £9,000. Look at the 9-1. That £9,000. Still not dear. That £9,000. You all done all short one. 9-1. Look at the 2. That 91. That £9,100. That 9-1 only bid at 9-1 the bid. That 9-1. You want one more? At £9,100. Again, thanks for letting me know, and thank you for bidding up to now. At £9,100 is on the net, selling away then for the first. 9,100. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming for the second, third, and final. 9-1. That's not a dear car, that. Lot number 521, gentlemen, is the Mercedes CE300. 1988, the W124 series. That's a good looking car, isn't it? MOT, listen carefully, February. Good long MOT on that. Got considerable paperwork, that's what the owner told me. Well, that'll be in the office, so you can go and look, amuse yourself, look through that after you bought it, can't you? It's got the original service book and manuals with it. 3 keys, including alarm fobs. They're always useful. Car looks all in a piece as well, doesn't it? I'm straight in at £3,800. Pillarless, of course. The coupe 39. 4,000. 41. 41. 42. 43. In the room 44. 45. 45 on bid. 45. 46 on the net. 46 only bid at 46. 47. 47 in the middle of the room. Nice car at 47, 48, 48, 48, 49, 49. You want 5? 5,000, 5,000 bid. 5,001. 5,1 only bid at 5,1. We're on sale at 5,1. That 5,1 only bid at 5,1. Do you want 2? I've got 2 here. Just beat you. Do you want 3? 5,3. 5,4. 5,4. Shake his head now. £5,400 at 5,4. Only bid at 5,4. The bid at 5,4. Lovely car for this money at 5,4. 5,5. 5.5 is on the net at 5.6, 5.6, 5.6. We're back in the room at 5.6, selling away them once. 5.6, 7, 5.7, 5.8. At 5.8, at 5.8, we're back in the room again at 5.8. £5,800, I sell it away at 5.8 once, 5.8 twice. You're at 9, 5.9. Seems a shame. 5.9 looks very nice from where I stand. At 5.9. At 5.9. We're on the internet at £5,900. At 5.9. I sell it away then at 5.9. At 5.9. £6,000. That's £6,000. That's where we should have started. That's £6,000. Lovely looking car once. £6,000 twice. All done, all sure. 1. Thanks for letting me know. It's worth a try though. At 61. That's 61. We're on the net. Selling away once. Twice. Third and last time. Internet's got it 61. Thank you all for your bidding on that one. Lovely car though. That's the best engine and everything, isn't it? Right, the Volkswagen Beetle, a 2 litre Beetle, this one. Registered 2000 on a W plate. MOT until June. It's got a bit of service history with it. It had a timing belt and water pump at 102,000 in 2023. So there you go, you haven't got to worry about that for a while. That was at 102, now done 109. Have a look at it. I'm straight in with this one at £800. At £800, no money for it. Look at it. At £800 the bid, I'll take 9 anywhere. At £800, at £800 the bid on commission. At £800, I'll take 9 before it goes. At £800, you're all quite sure in the room you're going to miss it. At £800, I sell it. At £800, it is here to sell. At 9 the bid. At £900, I'm out. At £900. At £900, I'm out on commission. At £900, we're back in the room. At £900, I sell it away once. £900 sells twice. I can see you hovering on the net. Make no mistake, at 9 it's gone. That's yours, sir. 2069, thank you. Lot number 523. Out of petrol or something, yeah. Oh, there you go. Triumph Spitfire, little 1300 Spitfire, this one, 1973. It did run, but apparently while it's been in the queue, it flooded up. The choke's stuck on. The choke is stuck on. So it ran for a little while and then flooded up, stopped. It's had the same registered owner since 2001. We've got some invoices and receipts in the office. Got a heritage certificate with it, so you can tell exactly what it was built. And it looks a genuine car from here. No soppy bids. I'm in at £2,400. That 2.4 only bid at 2.4. That 25, 26, 27, 27 a bid at 2.7 only bid at 2.7. At 2.7 a bid. At 2.7. It's in the room. You're all out on my right. At 2.7. All I can do is ask at this money. It's a cheap Spitfire. At 27. At 27 I'm bid at 2.7 a bid. At 2.7 it might come. At 2.7 I'm going to submit it at £2,700. You're all done with it once. 8, 28, 29, 3, 3 the bid, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1 the bid. Do you want to? At 31. I'm going to sell it now. At 31. Make no mistakes, here to sell once, twice. All done. Yours. .524 Gem and the Peugeot 205 CJ. This one, 1989. 1989. Little convertible 205. Great little runabout, aren't they? It's MOT until November. It's got a non-transferable reg number. It's only had 9 previous owners. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Put me in little convertible CJ. Right, so take no notice of the badging. It is not a GTI, it's a 205 CJ. Ignore the badging on that car. Someone's made it look like a little GTI, haven't they? I mean, it's got the wheels and everything. But they're cheaper to insure because it's only a 1360cc 205 CJ. I mean, at £1,900, that's not dear. At 1900, at 19, only bid at 19 bid. £1,900, I'll take 2 anywhere. At 1900 is a 2,000 anywhere. At £1,900. I'm going to submit the maiden bid then. At £1,900, any more for any more? At £1,900, that has got to be worth a bit more than that, surely. At £1,900, I'm going to submit it anyway. At £1,900. Any further interest in it? £1,900, that's the bid once. Twice, wave if I can't see you in the room or elsewhere. That's a provisional bid, 1900. Jaguar the XKR, lovely, lovely cars these, aren't they? The supercharged 4.2 engine in that. 2007 with a January MOT, showing 70,000 miles. I've got commission bid here. Service history has got 16 entries, last entry done at 69,000 in 2025. It's an expensive one as well. I'm straight in at 7. I'm 7.2. I'm taking 2, 7.4, 7.6, 76, 78 bid at 78. That's 78 only bid at 8 bid. 8 bid, 8.2, 8.2 only bid at 8.2. 8.2 the bid, 8.4, 8.5 is with me at £8,500. At £8,500 at 85. That's with me. It's on sale and with you at 86. I'm out at 8,600. £8,600, lovely car for this money. £8,600. I'm out on commission at 86, 87. Internet's in at 87, 88. £8,800 at 8,008, 88 only bid. Thanks for letting me know at 89. 89, it's all on the net now. At £8,900. At 89 only bid at 89 the bid. At £8,900. I'll take 9 anywhere. At 8,900, is there 9,000 anywhere? At 8,900, 9,000. £9,000. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000 only bid 1. At 9,1 only bid at 9,1. At 9,1 you're waking up. Lovely, lovely car for this money. At 91. At £9,100 only bid at 9,1 the bid. At 9,1. Absolutely for nothing, isn't it? 9,2. 9,2. At £9,200. All done? 9,3. Thought you might? At 9,3. 9,4. Difficult car to value at this money. At 9,4. It's for nothing, isn't it? 9,5. 9,005. 9,5 only bid at 9,5 the bid at 9,5. At 9,5. I'll take 9,6 anywhere. At 9,5. At £9,500 I sell it away at 9,500. At 9,5. Is there one more anywhere? At 9,6. At 9,006. At 9,6 the bid at 9,7. At 9,7. At 9,7 it's going out the door now. At £9,700. All done, all sure with it once. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming. At £9,700. It's on the net going twice. Third and last time. Sold 9,700. Right, I'll hand you over to David and he'll take you through the next few.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Right, we'll move on to lot 526 there. Nice little Hillman Minx there. First registered 1995, brought into the UK back in 1998. 2 registered keepers since. Where are we going to go with this? £1,500 unbid for this one now, then a £1,500 bid. At £1,500 unbid there now, then a £1,500. Look for 16 quick anywhere at £1,500 it is here. At £1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then a £1,600. Look for 17. At £1,700 unbid, £1,800 behind you. At £1,800, at £1,800, £1,900, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then a £2,000. At £2,000 unbid, I'll take 1 quick anywhere, but a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, 1 do I see, but a £2,000. 2-1. At 2-1, 2-2. At 2-2 unbid there, 2-3. At 2-4. 2.5, 2.6, at £2,600. You're buying it at 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, at £2,800 unbid there now, then a 2.8, at £2,800 unbid there now. Back of the room takes it away, it's with you, sir, now then a 2,800 it is going once, 2.8 it is now going twice, out the door at £2,800 it is. 2.8, that's yours, 2069, thank you. Lot 527 it is showing there is the Jaguar, the S-Type there, the XS 3-litre auto. Showing just 84,000 miles. It's MOT'd until July this year. Where are we going to go with this? 2,600 bid. At 2,600 bid there now, then a 2.6, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but to 2.6. At £2,600 unbid there now, then a 267. Do I see quick anywhere but a 2006? At 26 unbid there now, then a 26. At 26 now, 2728. At £2,800 unbid 29. At 29, surely don't leave me there net. At 2,900, £3,000 unbid, thank you, at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid there now, looking for one quick anywhere but to 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, then a £3,000 that is there now going once. £3,000 it is now going twice. It is provisional 3-1. At 3-1 unbid there now, then a 3,132. Straight back at you at 3-2 bid. At £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3-2. At 3-2, 3 quick is it internet, but it's a 3-2. At £3,200 it is. My gavel's up provisionally at 3,200 it is. 3-2, that's provisional with you internet, thank you. Lot 5, 28 it is showing there. Here's the 2005 there, the Rover 75 Connoisseur SE Tourer. Showing just 70,000 miles. It's got an MOT until September this year. Where are we going to go with this? It's here to sell, no reserve. 2002. At 2-2 unbid here now, then a 2002. At 2-2 unbid there, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but a 2002. At 2-2 unbid here now, then a £2,200 bid 2-3 on the telephone at 2-3. 2-4 straight back at you online. At 2-4. At 2,400 2-5. At 2-5 unbid there 2-6. At £2,600 unbid there now, then a 2-6. At 2-6 unbid here now, then a 2,006 2-7. At 2-7 unbid there now 2-8. At £2,800 unbid there now, then a 2-8. At £2,800 unbid 2-9. At 2-9 fill it up 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000. At £3,000 unbid here now, then a 3,000. 1 do I see, but a £3,000 my bid's here. 3-1 back on the telephone at 3-1. At 3-1 unbid there 3-2. At 3-2 unbid there now, then a 3,002. At 3-2 unbid there now, then 3-3. At 3-3 unbid there now, then a 3,003. At 3-3 unbid there now, then 3-4. At 3-4 unbid there now, then a 3,004. 3-5 here first. At 3-5, at 3-5, 3-6, 3-7 now. At 3-7 unbid here now, then a 3,007. At 3-7 unbid here now, then a 3-8. At 3-8 unbid there now, then a 3,008. At 3-8 unbid there now, then a £3,800 unbid 3-9. At 3-9, 4 is it, but it's a 3-9 bid. At £3,900 4. At £4,000 unbid there now, then a 4,000. At £4,000 unbid 4-1. At 4-1 unbid there now, then a 4-1. At 4-1 unbid here now, then a 4-1. It's online now at 4-1. It's online at 4-1. At 4,100 is there once. 4-1 it is going twice. Online takes it away. Telephone's out at 4-1. That's yours net at 4-1. Lot 529 it is showing there. Here's the 1995 Audi 80 Quattro. 5-speed manual. It had a bit of recommission in there after 15 years off the road. It's now got MOT until December this year, showing 205,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? It's no reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in. 1,600. That's £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600 bid. That's £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600. Looking for 17 quick anywhere, but it's 1,600. My bid's here. That's 1,700. That's 1,700. You're buying it now. There's no reserve car. At £1,700 unbid here now, then it's 1,700. That's £1,700 unbid there now, then it's 1,700. Looking for 18 quick anywhere, but it's £1,700. My bid's here. It is now going once. £1,700. You're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, and we're selling it outright, and it goes then at £1,700. It is. 1,700, that's yours internet, thank you, at 17. Lot 530 it is showing there now. Is the 2001 Rover 25 there, the step speed, little auto. Rare car these nowadays, showing just 50,000 miles MOT till August this year. Where are we going to go here for this? It's a no reserve car, I'm straight in. 2,000 bid. That £2,000 unbid there now, then a 2,000. Looking for 1 do I see quick anywhere, but it's a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then a 2,000. Looking 1 quick anywhere, but it's a 2,000. At £2,000 unbid here now, then a 2,000. Maiden bid takes it online. At £2,000, it's no reserve, it's here to sell. At £2,000 unbid there now, it is going once. £2,000, you're sure it is now going twice. On sale out the door, and it goes now then at £2,000. It is for the last. £2,000, that's yours internet, thank you. Lot 531 now is the 2011 Peugeot 308 Sport with a 1.6 diesel 6-speed manual there. Stated as our vendor's daily driver, showing just 76,000 miles MOT until June. There we go, the roof's all popping up there. Got a commission bid on this and I'm straight in. 900,000 bid here. At £1,000 I'm bid here now, then at 1,000 bid. At 1,000, 1,100 I'm out. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then £1,100 bid. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then 1,100 looking for 12 quick anywhere, but it's 1,100. You're buying it at £1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then £1,100 it is. At £1,100 I'm bid there looking for 12 quick anywhere do I see, but it's £1,100 I'm bid 1,200. At 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid there now, then at 1,300. 14 would you like? At £1,300 I'm bid there now, then at £1,300 it is there. 14 at 1,400, 1,500 at £1,500 I'm bid there now, then at 1,500. Why not? 1,550. Same to you. 1,600 at £1,600 I'm bid there. You can't just do one. At 1,600, 1,650 at 1,650 I'm bid 1,700 at £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at 1,700 at £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at 1,700 at 1,750 do you want? But at £1,700 I'm bid there. No. Yes, 1,750 at 1,800 at 1,800. Thank you anyway. At £1,800 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £1,800 it is going twice. You sure? At £1,800 it is. That's yours. £1,800. Your number, please. 1919. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 532. It is showing there. Here's the 1998 Jaguar XJ8 3.2. MOT until February next year, showing just 73,000 miles there. It's got the non-transferable number plate. Where are we going to go with this? £1,100 on bid. It's here to sell at £1,100 on bid there now, then 1,100. Such good value these. 1,200 at £1,200 on bid. 1,300 at £1,300 on bid there now, then a 1,300 bid. At £1,300 on bid there now, looking 14 to a C, but at £1,300 my bid's there at 1,400 at 1,400 on bid here now, then a 1,400 at £1,400 on bid there, looking 15 quick anywhere, but at 1,400 my bid's here at £1,400 on bid there now. It is going once. £1,400, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it internet at £1,400. It is now for the last. That's yours net at 1,400. Lot 533 it is showing there is the 2000 Ford Cougar 2.5 V6 there. Showing just 82,000 miles. Drove 200 miles to be with us here today. Where are we going to go with this? No reserve car here to sell. These really were a quick car in that day. Where are we going to go with this then? £200 on bid for a low start. At 200, 300. At £300 on bid there now, then at 400. At £400 on bid 5. At £500 on bid there now, then at £500. 600. At £600 on bid here. It's here to sell at £600. It's no reserve, but it's on sale at 600. At £600 on bid 700. At £700 on bid there now, then at £700 bid. At £700 on bid there now, then at 700. At £700 it's right-handed now, then at £700 on bid here now. It is going once. £700, you sure it is now going twice. Right-handed takes it away. It goes then at £700. It is 8. At £800, at 800 bid. At £800 on bid there now, then at 800 bid. At 800, it's a bit new for you anyway, Levi. At £900 on bid there now, then at £900 bid. At £900 on bid there now, then at 900. Fill it up. At £900 on bid there now, then at £900. That is there going once. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid there now, then 1,000. Looking for 1,100 do I see, but it's £1,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid now. My gavel's up and we're selling it out right then at £1,000. It is. Yours now at 1,000, thank you. There we go, on to lot 534 there is the 2002 Audi A3 1.6 SE Auto, only showing 127,000 miles MOT till December this year. It's a rare auto, this one with full leather. Last owner for the last 7 years. It's here to sell. £600 on bid there now, then at 600. At £600 on bid there now, then at 600. Looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid's here. At £600 on bid there now, then at 600. 700. At £700 on bid, it's in the room. At £700, 8 is it quick anywhere at 800. At £800 on bid there now, then at 850. Why not? At 850, quick if you're coming net, but at 850 my bid's in the room. At 850 on bid there now, then at 850. Looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 850 on bid there now. It is going once. 850, you sure it is, now going twice 9 at £900 unbid there, now then at 900, you sure? Don't lose it for a 50 at £900 unbid here, now then at £900, shaking the head in the room, it's yours internet and it goes down, you sure at 900. That's yours net at 900. Then we go on lot 535, it is showing there. Here's a 2004 BMW 318 CSE E46 convertible. 4 registered keepers there, showing just 65,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? It's here to sell, no reserve. 600. That's £600 unbid there now, then a £600 bid. That's £600 unbid there now, then a 607. Do I see quick anywhere? But it's 600 my bids here. That's £600 unbid there now, then a 600. Looking for 7 quick anywhere. It's here to sell 7. Thank you. That's £700 unbid there now, then it's £700 it is. That's 708. Do you want internet? But my bid's 8 at 800. At £800 unbid there now, at £800 bid. At £800. Thank you anyway. At £800 it's here online now, then at £800 it is there now going once. £800, you sure it is, now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it and gone then 9 at £900 bid. At £900, fill it up net at 900. At £900 unbid there now, then at 900. At £900 in front takes it, my gavel's up and it goes now then at £900 it is. That's yours, 900. 1976. Lot 536 we show there now. Here's the 2000 Mercedes CLK 230, the Elegance. Last owner for the last 23 years, showing just 78,000 miles. It's got the full spec there, the electric windows, etc. Where are we going to go with this one? It's MOT till February next year. Here to sell. Where are we going to go? 500 for it. 300, 400 unbid, at 400, 5, at 500, not you net, on 500 in the room, at 500 unbid, at 500 unbid there now, then at 500, a lot of money, a lot of car for this sort of money, at £500 unbid, at £500 unbid there now, then at 500, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 500, at 600, at 600 unbid, not you net, on 600 in the room, at £600 unbid there now, then at £600 bid, at £600 unbid there now, then at 600 is there now going once. £600 it is now going twice. 7 at £700 unbid there now, then at 700. 800 at £800 unbid there. Not you net, I'm 800 in the room. At £800 unbid. At £800 unbid there now, then at 800. I'm blaming Freddie. At £800 unbid now, at 800. It's in the room. My gavel's up and we're going now and selling at £800 it is. You're sure? At 8, 9. At 9. At £900 unbid there at 9. Fill it up. At 9 unbid. At 9, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, it's in front, takes it away. You sure you've got them done internet? At £1,000 it is. 11. At £1,100. 12. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200. Press quick if you want it. There at £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200. At £1,200. 13. At £1,300 unbid there now, at 13. He's crossing his arms now. At £1,300 unbid there now, then at 1,300. It's with you internet. He's shaking his head and it goes. You sure? At £1,300 it is. It's yours net 13. Lot 537 is showing there's a BMW 325 there with a 2.5 litre, first registered 2003, showing 137,000 miles, MOT until July. Where are we going to go with this one then? 1,100 at £1,100 unbid there now, then 12 at £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 it is. At £1,200 unbid. At £1,200 unbid there, 1,300 at 13, 1,400 at 1,400 bid. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400 it is. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at £1,400 it's in front away. At 1,400 is now going once. £1,400 it is now going twice. Out the door it goes then at £1,400 it is. Yours 14. Lot 538 it is showing there. Is the MGF Steptronic there, first registered 2001. MOT until February next year, showing just 51,000 miles. Getting rare these. Where are we going to go with this? £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid here now, then £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then 1,000. Looking for 1,100 to a C, but it's £1,000 my bid here. At £1,000 unbid there now, then 1,000. Looking for 1,100 to a C quick anywhere, but it's £1,000 my bids here. At £1,000, 1,100. Thank you, sir. At £1,100 unbid. At £1,100 unbid, 1,200. At 1,200 unbid here now, then a 1,200 bid. At 1,200, thank you anyway. At £1,200, it's here online. It goes in at £1,200. It is there now going once. £1,200, sure it is now going twice. Out the door, gavels up, and we're selling it outright at £1,200. It is £1,200. That's yours, net. Thank you. Lot 539, it is showing there the BMW 645 Ci 4.5 litre, first registered 04, showing 125,000 miles. MOT'd until July this year. Driven to the sale there. Where are we going to go with this? Here to sell. Good looking car, aren't they? £1,300 unbid for this one now, then a 1,300. At £1,300 unbid now for the BMW 645 there at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, 1,500. At £1,500 unbid here now, then a 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there, 1,700. At 1,700 still looks good value at this sort of money at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, then 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there now, looking for one to a C, but at £2,000 my bids here. At £2,000 unbid here now, then at 2,001 is a quick surely, but at £2,000 my bids here, it is now going once. £2,000 sure it is now going twice. My gavels up and it goes now then at 2001. At 2-1 unbid. At 2-1 unbid there now then 2-2. At 2-2 unbid there now then at 2002. At 2-2 unbid there now looking for 3 quick anywhere but at 2002. At 2-2 unbid there now 2-3. At 2-3 unbid there now then at 2003. Press quick if you want it net but at 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4 unbid there now then at 2-4. At £2,400 unbid there now. My gavels up and we're selling at 2-5. At 2-5 unbid there now then at 2-5. At 2.5 unbid there now, then at 2005. At 2.5, 60 you want quick anywhere net. My gavel's up and it goes then at £2,500 it is. 2.5, that's yours net, thank you. Lot 540 it is showing there now. Here's a little 1994, the Escort, Ford Escort LX. 3 previous keepers, showing just 58,000 miles, MOT'd until July this year. Where are we going to go with it? £800 9 at £900 unbid there now, then 1,000 bid. 1,100 at £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 bid. At 1112 at £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 it is. At £1,200 unbid there now, then 1,300 at £1,300 unbid here now, then at 1,300. Looking 1,400 at £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400 at £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400 at £1,400 unbid at 1,400. Nice little rare LX now, then at 1,400 at £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400, looking 15 to a C, 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500. At £1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid now, then at 1,600, 17 is it? But at £1,600 my bids here, it is there now going once. £1,600 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and I'm selling it outright and it goes in at 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at 1,700 bid. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at £1,700 my gavel's up and it goes. Then you're sure net. At £1,700 it is. 1,700, that's yours. Thank you, Internet. Locked 541 now. It's a 2004 BMW 318i there, convertible automatic. It's got 10 service stamps on this one. Just been told by our driver that the steering's just got a little bit heavy on this. Probably just a bit low on fluid is what we think. Where are we going to go with this one then? BMW 318. It's here to sell. 2.6. At 2.6 on bid here now, then a 2006. At 2.6 on bid there now, then a 2.6. Looking for 7 quick anywhere, but a 2.6. At £2,600 on bid there now, then a 2.6. Looking for 7 quick anywhere, but a 2.6. At £2,600 on bid there now, then a 2.6. Surely worth 7 quick anywhere, but a £2,600 on bid here now. It is going once. £2,600 assured is now going twice. My gal's up and we're selling it outright at £2,600. It is 2.6. That's yours, Net.
Fabulous. Well, that's the last of the running cars today. We're going outside now to the Field of Dreams. Quite an interesting section in the sale. Now, not every car out here is a non-runner. For example, the Hillman Hunter has been running. It's just not playing ball right now. There's some really, really interesting cars, or should I say vehicles, from a milk float, which is really rather funky, a Cadillac, 5.7 litre Cadillac. We've got some Land Rover projects, the really fantastic little Suzuki SJ, and my reckoning, there's a beautiful little Daimler 250 V8 out here, and it just looks like such a lovely, straightforward project for someone. So it'd be great to see how that goes. We're going to be back just at the end of these vehicles, and we'll just close off. I think Freddie will come out and join me, and then we'll just talk a little bit about what's happening tomorrow, what's in plan, what's in store, and we'll see how we go. But the first vehicle we're going to go with today is this Hillman Hunter, so we'll walk down to the end. The second one coming in is a rather interesting thing, something unusual for Anglia car auctions. It's a speedboat, so made by the Healy family apparently, or the company. I don't know much about speedboats. It's got an inboard engine. A lot of work's been done, but it does need some more work doing to it, and we've got quite a lot of parts that come with it that are in our store. But yes, let's see how we get on. Thank you.
Right, here we go, ladies and gents. 542, the Hillman Hunter Saloon, 1.5, first registered in 1972, showing just 51,000 miles. As you can see by the photo, that has been started running and driving. We took it over to the hotel, but for some unknown reason, as we love these classics, it just can't get a spark at the moment. Where are we going to go with this one then? We've got a bit of interest. I'm straight in. £1,300 on bid here now, online at 1,300 bid. At £1,300 on bid there now, then at 1,300, looking 14 quick anywhere, but 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 on bid. At £1,600 on bid, 1,700. At £1,700 on bid there now, then at 1,700 for the Hillman Hunter Saloon at 1,700. At £1,700 on bid there now, then at 1,700. 18 do I say? I can see you hovering, internet. At £1,700 on bid. At £1,700 on bid here now, then at 1,700. You're sure you're all gone and done in the room? It's at £1,700. My bid's here online going once. £1,700, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it internet outright at £1,700. It is now for the last. That's yours at 1,700. Lot 543, there is a 1957, the Healy 55 boat. It's a 16-foot boat there with the inboard motor. Marine ply and fiberglass construction there by Healy Marine Limited. Sold on part of a deceased estate, this. Where are we going to go? £800 on bid for the boat and trailer now, then an £800 bid. At £800 on bid there now, then at £800. At £800 on bid there now, then at 809. Do I see quick anywhere? But at £800, my bid's here. 900,000 bid. At 1,100 on bid. At 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 on bid there now, then at 1,200. Looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at £1,200, my bid's here. At £1,200 on bid there now, looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at £1,200, my bid's here. It is going once. £1,200, you sure it is now going twice. It's online, it goes 1,300. At 1,400 now. At £1,400 unbid there now, then a £1,400 bid. At £1,400 unbid there now, then a £1,415 do I see, but at £1,400 my gavel's up, you're buying it internet at £1,400 it is. 1,400, that's yours internet, thank you. There we go, on lot 544 there is the 1968, the Triumph Herald Saloon. It remained in the same family since it was first purchased back in new in 1968 then. Where are we going to go with this one? Start me £300 for it. Oh, felt that up here. £100 unbid there now, then £100 bid. At £100 unbid there now, then 100. I'll take two. At £200, 300. At £300 unbid there now, then a £300 bid. At £300 unbid for the Herald now, then 400. At 400, 450. Why not? At 450 unbid there now, then a 450. At 450 unbid there now, then a 450. It's in the room. At 455. At £500 unbid there now, then at 500. At £500, shaking the head in the room. It's with you, internet, and my gavel's up and it goes. Then at £500 it is. It's yours, net, 500. Then we go on lot 545, it is showing there. Is the 1965 Jaguar 3.8 S-Type. Project requiring full restoration, this one. Where are we going to go? 200. At 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. At £600 unbid, 700, 800. At £800 bid. At £800 unbid here now, it's online. At £800 it is. At £800 unbid there now, then at 800, look for 9 quick anywhere, 900. At 900, fill it up. At £900 unbid. At £900 unbid there now, surely don't leave me there. At £900 it is. At £900 it is there now, going once, twice, out the door, gavels up. You're sure you're gone and done at 900. Yours net 900. Then we go lot 546, it is showing there, is the 546 there is the Jaguar, the XKR 100 then. Limited edition. Where are we going to go with this one? Restoration project, no reserve, and I'm straight in. 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600 bid, 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then an 1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now is the XKR 100 limited edition at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800, looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at 1,800 my bid's here. At £1,800 unbid, I can see you hovering 1,900, 2,000, 2-1. At 2-1 unbid. At 2-1 unbid here now, then at 2,001. At 2-1 unbid here now, 2 do you want? But at £2,100 it is there now going once. 2-1 it is now going twice. Gavels up at 2,001. 2-1, that's yours now. Lot 547 now. Here's a 2009 Range Rover Sport HSE TDV6 in Santorini black there. Options from the Overfinch catalogue on this one. Will need recommissioning, non-transferable number plate. Where are we going to go with this one then? Start me 500. 300 unbid at 3, 4, 5. At 500, unbid, not you net, on 500 in the room. At £500 unbid there now, at 500, not you net, on 500 here. 600, 650, at 6, we're not there already, are we? At 650 bid. At 650 unbid there now, then at 650. At 650 unbid there now, then at 650, 700. At £700 unbid there now, then at 700 bid. At 750, at 750, 8. At £800 unbid here now, then at 800, 850. At 850 bid. At 850 unbid here now, then at 850, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 850. At 850 it is there now going once. 850 it is going twice. Gavels up and it goes then at 850 for the last. 850, that's yours now. Lot 548 it is there now. 2005 Mazda MX-5. It requires a new clutch there, master cylinder, among various other works, but I'm straight in, 600. At £600 I'm bid there now, then a £600 bid. At 600 I'll take 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 bid. At £600 I'm bid there now, then a £600 it is, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600. Maiden bid at 6. At £600 I'm bid here now, then 700. At £700 I'm bid there now, then 800. At £800 I'm bid there, tempt you for a 50. At £800 I'm bid there now at 800. At £800 I'm bid, I'll take a 50 quick anywhere, but at £800 I'm bid here now, going once, twice, you're sure. At £800 it is. Yours net 8. Then we go on to lot 549, it is showing there. Is the 1998 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo GSR. Sold as a project, UK registered back in 1999, unused for the past 6 years, fitted with the incorrect engine and gearbox. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm bid. At £1,000 I'm bid there now, then £1,000 it is. At £1,000 I'm bid there now, 1,100. Not you net, I'm 1,100 in the room. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then £1,100 is. At £1,100 I'm bid 12, 1,300. At 1,300, 1,400 here first. At 1,400 I'm bid 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid, it's still online. At £1,600 I'm bid there now, then at 1,600. Looking for 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid 2,000, 2,1. At 2,1 I'm bid here now, then at 2,001, 2,2. At 2,2 I'm bid there now, then at 2,002. At 2,2 I'm bid there now, then at 2,2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2,2. At £2,200 I'm bid here now, then at £2,200 that is there now, going once. £2,200 it is there now, going twice. On sale, out the door it goes, then at £2,200 it is for the last. 2-2, that's yours now. Right, lot 550 we have showing there is the Lancia Flavia there. There's a lot of work carried out to the engine there, upgraded from a 1.2 to a 1.8. It appears to have been reshelled, chassis number stamped, but does not match the plate and the V5. So there we go. You're buying it as you see it there. It's here to sell. It's no reserve, and I'm straight in. 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at 1,800. Looking for 19 quick anywhere, but for 1,800 my bid's here. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at £1,800 I'm bid there now. It is going once. 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid 2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, then at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, then at 2,000. Surely worth 1 quick anywhere, but at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, it is going once. £2,000 it is there now, going twice. Buy gavel's up and you're buying it outright, internet, at £2,000 it is. £2,000, that's yours, internet. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. I will hand you over to Jeffrey, who will take the sale home. Thank you.
Thank you, David. On we go again. Nice one to start with this. Triumph Stag. It's just missing a door or two, I think. Well, they might be with it. Might be in it, in the boot. You never know. 1971. Have a look round it. We got the logbook with it and some bills. Good honest owner says it will require restoration. Yes. What's it worth? You tell me. Come on. Bid me on it. It's got to go. It's got to go. Someone bid me. I don't mind what. There's a lot of people thinking about it. I don't mind. £100. That's all I asked for a bid, wouldn't it? £100. Wheels are worth that each. At £100. That £100 too. The bid. You two together. I've got £400 here. There you go. 500 bid. 600 bid. 700 next year. 800. 800. Do you want 9? 900's on the net. 900 bid. £1,000. £1,000 only bid at £1,000. At £1,000 on my right at £1,000. At £1,000 selling 11. 11 the bid at £1,100 on the net. You want 12? At 1,200. At 1,200 bid. At 1,200 only bid at 12 I'm bid. At £1,200. That £1,200 is on my right, selling away once. 1,200 bid twice. All done, all sure. That's yours. 1,200. 1784. Thank you. Jaguar, the XK8, the 4 litre XK8, 1998. Needs a bit of recommissioning, that's what we've been told here. Have a look at it, go and have a look if you haven't already. It's got 11 service stamps, plus the PDI in the service book. That. Where do you want to be with it? You tell me, bid me on it. What's it worth? Give me £500 for the Jaguar. Then we've got £500 for the XK8. How cheap do you want it? Oh, I shouldn't ask that, should I? Huh. Then we've got 400 for it. We're getting 200. Thank you. 200. I've got 200 there. 300. £300. No, that's a good one. £300. £300 the bid. 3 only bid. 4 on bid. That's for nothing, isn't it? £400. £400. It's on sale. £400. £400 only bid. 4 on bid. £400 down below me. Cheapest XK in the land. £400. You're all done with it once. 400 twice. Any further interest on that? At 400 only. You stole it. $553, gentlemen. Have a look at the Citroen C15 diesel. Manufactured 96, registered here 2018. There you go. It's had 2 keepers since it was imported. Have a look round it. What's it worth? Little C15 diesel, bid me. Then we've got £100. Thank you, £100 on bid. At £100, little C15 diesel. At £100, I'll take 2 for it. At £100, all done. At 2 the bid. At 200, I'll take a 50 off you if you like. At £200, my bid's over the back. At £200, you all done, little C15. At £200, I'm going to sell it anyway, make no mistake. At £200, it's over the back, selling away once, twice, 50. At 250. At 250, do you want 3L? At 250 bid. At 250 bid. At 250, all done, all sure. At 2.5, do you want 3? At 2.5, you're going to miss it once, twice. That's yours, 2.5. Last of the big spenders today, 2065. Got to get your own logbook with this one. We haven't got a logbook with it. Got to get your own logbook. The MGB is lot number 554 BGT Coupe, 1973. Got to get your own logbook. Have a look at it. 1 registered owner from new. There you go. 1 registered owner from new. Been stored in the garage, that. Where do you want to be? I don't mind. It's worth more though. £200. I think the bumpers are worth more. At £200. The MG at 300 bid. 300 only bid at 3 on bid. The BGT for the bid at £400. 1 owner from new. 1 registered owner, £500. £600. That's £600. 7 the bid, 7 only bid for the BGT, 8 the bid at £800. £800 only bid at 8 on bid, at £800 the bid. The BGT for £800, you're all done or sure. 1 registered owner, 9 the bid, £1,000. £1,000 on bid at £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000. At £1,000. Any further interest in it? At £1,000. You're all done or sure. It sells away once, twice. It's all on the internet. You're all done. £1,000 sold. 555, gentlemen. The Daimler, the V8 250. 1969, this one. Well, we've got a photo album of the bodywork that's been carried out on that over the years. Have a look at it. It's got 2 windscreens. There you go. We've got not many cars we sell with 2 windscreens. New set of plug leads with it as well. And a tin of paint. What more do you want? I'm in at £2,000. That 2001, 22, 2002. At £2,200 at 23 the bid at 2.3 only bid at for the Daimler 2.4. At 2.4 only bid at 2.5 the bid at 25. At 2,500 6 bid. At 2,600 7 the bid. At 2.7 on bid. At 2,700 28. At 20. I'll get you all in the end. It's going on fire here. 29. Do you want 3? 3,000. You know I save you till last. 3-1. At 3-1. At 31. You want two? At 31. At 31. £100 at that. Have I got to jump up and down? At 32. At 32 I'm bid. At 32 only bid. At 32 the bid. At 32 it's in the room now. At 33. 33. At 33 £100 at 33 I'm bid. At 33. At 33 only bid. You all done all sure? At 3300 the bids here on the net. 34. 3004. At 3004 I'm bid. We're back in the room at 34. At 3400 you all done with it once. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming on the net. At 3400 twice. My bid's in the room. Yes or no at 34. Told you I'll save you till last. Right, interesting lot for you. 556 Triumph Stags. Two of them. So hopefully you'll make one good one out of the pair. 1975, we've got a heritage certificate with one of them. That's the one with the chassis number. We've got a chassis number written here, so that's the one that you're going to have to rebuild out of the two. Got two sets of key, two Triumph Stags. Offered for restoration. Where do you want to be with those? Put me in. Bid me on two Triumph Stags. No one want to bid me? They're as good as that, are they? I've not looked. What they're worth? Give us £300 to go. Let's get on. £300 anywhere. Just £300 for a pair of Triumph Stags. No one got £100. My word above. £100. £100 I'm bid. At £100 for a pair of Stags. At 102 bid. I'm bid. At £200, 50 bid. At 250 bid, you want three. At 3 the bid, 3 I'm bid. At £300 only bid, and it's on sale and going out the door once. £300 twice. Third and final time. Right, the Morris, the 600 weight van, that doesn't look a bad thing in all fairness. Ex-GPO, last on the road in 1983 they tell me. Comes with spares, including the door and the bonnet and the front bumper. So it's got a few spares with it, and I'm in at £600. All done? 7 a bit. £700, that's not dear. That's £700. That's 7 I'm bid. That's 8 a bid. £800. That £800 in the room. He just beat you. £800. You want 9 bid at 9 I'm bid at £900. £1,000. At £1,000. You know what these are worth. At £1,000, 11 a bid. 11 I'm bid. You want 12 bid at £1,200. At £1,200. 13 bid. 13 only bid at 14 bid. £1,400 a bid at 14. 15. 15 I'm bid. 16 bid. £1,600 a bid at 16 bid. That's £1,600, you're both out now. That's £1,600, my bid's in the middle at 17, 18, £1,800, selling away then for the first, £1,800 for the second. Third and final, that's yours, see. Full Capri S. 1983 this one, category C, insurance claim in 2005 apparently. Owner describes it as for full restoration. There's no engine with that car, no engine with it and no keys, so it's a non-running project. £800, my word above. £800, £1,000, £1,000 for the full Capri. At 1,200 bid, 1,200 only bid. At £1,200. At £1,200. On sale, I'm with you. At £1,200. At 12 I bid, 13, 14 bid. £1,400 only bid at 14 bid. £1,400 the bid, you all done or sure? At 1,400, I'll take 15. At £1,400. At 15 anyway, at 14 bid, 15 the bid. 16 the bid. That's 1,600, I sell it all the way. That's £1,600. I'm looking for 17, all done. That's 1,600 once, twice. Third and last time, sold £1,600. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is one you've all been waiting for, the Eccles Aristocrat Caravan, 1956, I believe. Only tell me it's a non-runner. You're looking, doesn't run. He said, certainly it's a non-runner. Have a look at it. We've got no documents whatsoever. We've got someone on the telephone on this, yes. I'm bid £300 for the Caravan. At 300, he knocked you all out. 50s already. I've heard above. At 350. At 350, it's all right, it's early, we've got plenty of time. We didn't want to go home tonight, did we? 350. At 350 bid. At 350, only bid at 350 bid. It's on the telephone. At 350, I'll take 400 anyway. That is a cheap Caravan. At £350. At 350 bid. At 350, only bid at 350 bid. I'm going to sell it anyway. At £350. All done in the room and elsewhere. At 3.5, it's going out the door once, twice. Third and last. That's yours on the telephone. You stole that. Right, the Crompton Leyland electric milk float. It was in daily use up till 2021. The vehicle is complete, but I don't know what it's worth. You tell me. Has anyone got £3,000 for the milk float? Anyone got £3 for it, milk float? I don't know what they're worth. Ain't even got any milk on it, is it? Has anyone got £2 for it? Don't rush. No one want to give £2,000 for the milk float. I don't want it. 3, thank you, that's a bit better. £3,000. I wasn't going to insult the owner. £3,000. That £3,000 I bid at 3 only bid. That £3,000 I'll take £100 on that. At £3,000. At £3,000. It's worth more surely. At £3,000. At £3,000 only bid. Well, I'm going to submit the bid. You never know your luck. At £3,000. My bid's on the net. At £3,000. You're all done the room and elsewhere once, twice. Third and final time. £3,000 we will try for you. The Cadillac, the Seville Elegant. 5.7 litres of sheer non-performance. Have a look around this. 1979, imported from the USA. So it's actually manufactured 78, but it was brought here when it was almost new in 79. Requires some restoration. All proceeds are going to Prostate Cancer UK. There you go. So be generous. All proceeds going to Prostate Cancer UK at Addenbrooke Hospital. So I'm in at £800. Thank you for that bid. At £800. I'll take 9.9 the bid at 9.9 bid. At £900. At 900. I've got 1,000 here. 11, 12, 13. £1,300. That I got 14, 15 bid, 16 bid. That's £1,600 in the room at 16, 17 bid, 18 bid. £1,800 I bid at 18 bid. £1,800 the bid, all done 19 bid. £1,900 I bid at 19 is on the net. At £1,900 I'll take £2 for it. 21. At 21. At £2,100 at 21 the bid. At £2,100 only bid at 21 on bid. At 22. At 2002. At 2,200 only bid at 22. At £2,200. All done with that. at £2,200. At 2,200, selling away then at 22. All done, all sure at 2,200 once, 2,200 twice. Third and final. Thank you for your bidding on that. That's all going to Addenbrooke's Hospital. £2,200. Thank you. $562 Subaru Impreza, the 2-litre GX all-wheel drive. Now, that's not a turbo, is it? It's a non-turbo Impreza. Registered 2003. It's, well, a demonstration car plus one owner. There you go. So it's only a two registered keeper car, isn't it? 2 registered keepers only. It's a non-turbo, all-wheel drive. Have a look at it, you tell me, and I'm bid £600 for it. Good looking car. That's £600. That's £600. I'll take 7 anywhere at 6 I'm bid. That's £600 the bid. I'll take 7. At £600. It's here to sell. 8 bid. £800 I'm bid. At £800 the bid. I'll take 9 now. At £800. 9 1,000 bid. 11. £1,100. At £1,100. At 1,100, you fool the neighbours with this one. At £1,100. At £1,100 the Impreza. At 12 the bid. At £1,200 only bid. At 12 I'm bid. At £1,200. At £1,200 the bid. At £1,200. Good looking motor car. At £1,200. I'm going to sell it. At £1,200. Make no mistake, it's here to sell all the way once. £1,200. It's had its time twice. Third and final. Oh, I'll give you plenty of time. 1,200. Right, listen carefully. Suzuki SJ413, registered in the UK 1986. It's grey import, 2 registered keepers. Vendors own this vehicle since 1987. Non-running project, offered as a non-running project for restoration. We have got a bid on the net. I'm starting it at £7,600. That's £7,600 for the SJ413. That's 7,007. That's 77 only bid at 77 the bid. That's £7,700. That's 77. It's the right one, the 413. These will actually go headwind. That's 7,700. You bidding? That's 7,700. You bidding twice? 3 times? That's 77. That's £7,700. That's 77 I'm bid. That's 77. I'll take 78 anywhere for the SJ413. That's 78. That's 78. Save you to the last again. That's 78, 79. 79, 79 I'm bid. 8 the bid. £8,000. £8,000 only bid at £8,000 the bid. In the room at £8,000. In your own time. £8,000. My bid's in the room. 8-1. 8-1 on bid at 8-1 only bid at 8-1. 8-2 the bid at 8-2. 8-2 it's on the telephone at 8-2. £8,200 at 8-2. 8-3. £8,300. 83 I'm bid. You want 4? 83. You bidding? £8,500. 8-5. Has he knocked you out? £8,500. I'll take 86 if you come in. 8-5 only bid at 8-5 on the telephone at £8,500. All done, all sure at 8,500. 86. 8,006. The 8,006 only bid at 8-6 a bid. 8-7, 8-7 I'm bid. Back in the room at £8,700. At 8-7 I'm bid. £8,700. We're in the room on that. That 87, you're out on the net. That 86 gone in go slow mode. At £8,700, my bid's in the room. Make no mistake, I sell it then for the first. £8,700 sells away for the second. You're out on the internet at 8,008. 8.8. Internet's on a go slow. It's not my fault. At 88. At 88, only bid at 8,008. You want 9? 8,008. Yes or no? £8,800. You want 8,900? £8,800. 9,000. 89. All right. 89. Thank you. 89. 89. I'll take 9,000 on the net if you come in at £8,900. You're all done. It's on the telephone for the first at £8,900. I'll give you plenty of time for the second, third, and last time at £8,900. Sold in the room on the telephone. Right, the Land Rover 88, blue with a white roof apparently, 2.4 diesel, sold for spares. This is being sold purely for spares. There you go. It's got a 2.4 transit diesel engine in that. 2.4 transit diesel engine. So it's sold as a parts car and I'm in at £200. There you go. At £200, there's more than 200 quid with the spares. 3. At £300 with the Land Rover 4. I've got 4 here. Do you want 5? I've got 5 here now. 6. That's £600 only bid. That's 600. It's your bid. 7 the bids here. 8 the bid in the room. That £800, £800 I'm bid at £800. I'll take 9 if you come in. £800 only bid at 8 I'm bid. That £800 we're in the room at 800 once. 800 twice. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At £800 only. That's yours. 1976, isn't it? Right. This is actually the last vehicle we're offering today, and it's well worth waiting for, wasn't it? Definitely worth waiting for. The Land Rover 88 series. Got a V8 3.5 engine in there. It's 1965. We got no keys on it. It's being sold as a restoration project. And I'm in at £400 for the Land Rover 5 bid, 6 bid, 7 a bid, 8 bid here, 809 bid at 99 bid, 900 1,000, 1,000 in the room. He beat you at 1,000. You're 11 the bid, 11 I'm bid, 12, 13, 1,300. It's on the net at 13, 14 on the wall, 15 on the net. At 1,500. At 15. One more. He says 16. That's 17. Straight back. That's 17. Thank you for bidding. That's £1,700. That's 17. Only bid at 17 the bid. That's £1,700. You're all done all sure with this. That's 1,700. I sell it then for the first, second, third, and final time. That's sold. £1,700 on the internet. Right, we open the doors at 9 o'clock tomorrow. We start the sale at 9:30 tomorrow for the registration numbers. So if you're interested in any of the reg numbers, that's 9:30 tomorrow. Until then, thank you for bidding today. Thank you for waiting tonight. It's a bit late, we know, but we get there in the end. So we'll start with the number plates tomorrow, followed by the bikes, followed by the cars. Thank you for bidding and have a safe journey home.
Fabulous. Well, that draws today's sale to a close. We're all getting ready for tomorrow. Now, I'm joined with Fred, who's had a day on the rostrum. What's it been like, Fred?
Absolutely. Really, really fantastic. A great set of results. I've been on there since about 9:30 this morning, so it's been a long day. But we've got there, and yeah, some cracking results. I can't believe that little Suzuki SJ413, £8,900.
8.9, brilliant. But what a cracking little car, and that really does look, if you open the bonnet and you can see it's all been Vauxhall underneath.
So original.
Super original, super solid. So all of these cars that we're surrounded by at the minute are going through tomorrow. So we've got a full day. We're starting at 9:30 with 28 registration numbers.
Yeah, I think a record actually, at least since I've been here for number plates. So a really good selection. Some offered no reserve as well. A lot of really good dateless number plates too, so do keep an eye out.
Absolutely. And then we've got how many motorbikes?
We've got 85 motorbikes.
85 motorbikes. Now motorbikes will be starting at about 10:15. And we're hoping at about 12:30 to get on to the cars. And we've got 121 cars going through tomorrow, and there's some really exciting examples up until the very end. So this 1964 pull handle MGB Roadster. I don't know if we can just glance in there. Last car in, no reserve, so it's worth staying with us. The sun is out, the rain held off.
Yeah, I was going to say actually, really good for that. I was a little bit worried this morning. I will put my hands up in a minute. But again, a fantastic crowd here today. So
Yeah,
if you did come along, thank you for doing so. And if not, hopefully we will catch you tomorrow as well.
Super. So it's been a great day. The first part of this sale is done. We're already thinking about June. But before we think about June, before we think about everything, we need to get through tomorrow. And really thanking all of you for following, but more importantly, this whole event, this whole sale wouldn't happen if it wasn't for the teamwork of everybody here, from the guys cleaning the cars to the people in the cafe,
Absolutely.
the office,
Yeah.
the yard staff, even Andy, our driver, who's keen to go. We've got Steve, who's done a fantastic job. Are you going to give us a wave, Steve? Yeah, you can't see the camera. But no, an absolutely fantastic team effort. And if the camera just points
Pans
round into the office, you'll see everybody beavering away. So thank you all very much indeed. Freddie, we'll be back tomorrow.
We'll be back bright and early tomorrow. Do join us then. As I say, we really look forward to it.
Super. Take care. Thanks very much.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.